Got
Cool.
some. I am also from BC, Canada. Chantel and Carrie, my wife, were from there as well.
Great.
Yeah,
I'm glad we have the Canada expert in the
yeah.
booth.
I can tell you about all of our lovely parts of Canada.
Cool.
Yeah,
I haven't.
capitals and stuff.
I've never been.
Oh,
Always
you
wanted
should
to.
come.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. We've got the Neon Ranch. It's a good time. You're looking for some pinball? Oh, Chantel. Crabby. Love it. Viking. Oh. So are you going, are you just going up for the spinner or are you doing your drops? Or wait
I
until you get something to drop?
I like the inline drops. I like to focus on
Nice.
those, but the spinner's good too.
I know Chantel gets to play this game. We've got one at the ranch. I
Nice.
don't know if she's got one in Vancouver or not. They've got a pretty good collection there. Oh, it looks like we're just doing some practice.
Oh, good. I forgot we get to practice. So this first, we're just playing 2 players at a time. Let's see Chantel and
no, you
Carrie
know what?
first.
You're right. I don't think they are practicing. I think that they have to just play away. They got some practice this morning, an hour of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Okay.
How do you feel when you end up in the outlane? Oh, no. What's going to happen now?
Hmm. Ooh, nice.
Are you excited when you hit it outlane that you can get a chance to pop it out, or are you just a little scared?
It's a fun opportunity to have. It's a little stressful,
Yeah.
but I think on this copy, those those rubbers in the outlanes are bouncy enough. You can get some play on it.
Carrie going for those in-lane
Nice.
drops.
Oh, shucks. Yeah, so this inline drops on the left are adding bonus and scoring points and increasing the bonus multiplier. You're getting everything you want out of there.
Yeah, and every ball is a new game except for if you get 20 or 40 on your bonus,
Cool.
right?
Yeah, sounds
Nice.
right.
I would love to. Yeah, we've got this really awesome book
Yeah.
of fun facts. What are Chantel's fun facts?
There
Nice.
she is.
Let's read there. Oh yeah, she's got a Double Danger monthly tournament run out of Vancouver. Yes, and there's also a Vancouver or BC Discord that she started up, which is a ton of fun. I'm on
Cool.
there myself. And got second at the Northwest Pinball Women's Championship in 2016. She's a heck of
Oh,
a
wow.
player. We get to play a lot together with Chantel. She comes out and visits us on the island. We've played with her a bit in Vancouver. She does a birthday tournament as well every year, which is really fun. Her mom makes these gorgeous cookies.
Nice.
Yeah, it's just a lovely part of our community. Oh, she likes Genesis. What a crazy
Yeah.
kid.
That's a great game.
Yeah, we have one. Gottlieb's Wizard. I don't know if I've played much of that one. Oh, just about. Oh no,
Wow.
that's a spot to have it
It's a
stuck.
nice place for it to get stuck. It's moving a little, but might not come out.
No.
Yeah.
Math Dennis, we have our logo shirts are from the Neon Ranch. Cute little kitty. We have there's a kitty sanctuary for feral cats next to
Oh,
us. So we
that's so
thought we would
nice.
keep that as a part of our logo.
Great.
Yeah.
Another good reason to come and visit.
I feel like lots of pinball people are cat people.
Yeah.
Like when I'm like, hey, how's it going? Good. The next thing is like, you want to see my cats? Of course.
Yeah, to spend enough time dedicating yourself to where you're, we enjoy playing competition, but if you're looking at the game by yourself, You're only taking one. It's not basketball where you have to play with people all the time.
Mm.
That kind of an introvert specialty. But there's all kinds of people in pinball. But there's definitely
I think it's because cats are so
a
cute when they sit
significant.
on the top of a pinball machine.
Yeah, yeah.
They like to play with the ball with you.
Our cat likes to jump up on the pinball, climb up the glass, and then flop and
Slide
slowly
down.
slide down. And then he'll get up and climb up again, and he'll do that for quite a while. Yeah.
Yeah, my boy, he likes to lay right here, so you can't see your flippers. And
Yeah,
so I
great.
call it cat training.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you need to be able to play the pinball machine when you can't see your flippers.
So Kim got
Oh,
us set up,
nice.
and we're back in action.
Thanks, Kim. Oh, come on. Come on.
Tough go. It didn't quite have the right angles for that to come back.
It's hard sometimes too when you have a ball stuck and then you gotta start up.
Yeah. It's tough to readjust.
Mm-hmm. Oh, her favorite place to come play is the Neon Ranch. Thanks,
Nice.
Chantel. Solid States, yeah, that's right. That's a good era.
Wow.
Oh, and yeah.
Chantel's, yeah, I've been playing since she was 11. I wish I played a little in arcades with my dad when I was a kid, but I didn't start playing seriously much longer, and that's pretty nice.
Yeah. And she's shouting out all her BC peeps. Thanks, everyone supporting. Pow, pow, pow. That's for Carrie. We call her K Hizzle air horn Hizzle because we have an air horn button on our stream, and that is, as soon as she gets to that button, it is hit a lot.
Nice. I'm sorry we got to get Mark to add one in here. Carrie's got that little trap again.
You know, that happens on ours as well. I think it's a little nestle spot there on the Viking.
Yeah, with that gate inlane setup, that's different geometry there than the smooth inlane guide most games have when you get to the flipper.
Yeah. So one of them drops.
That kick out from the saucer looks pretty playable.
Uh-oh.
Sometimes that can be scary.
Yes.
Great bump back in.
Love when that happens. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Not too many slings as well. That's been nice. Are you more of a solid state player, or do you like the newer ones?
I love every pinball machine,
Yes.
but the older I get, the more I like the older games. My skill set and attention span are more well suited to the classics.
Good way to put it. I think I like the woodiness of the old games.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. It's like an old pair of jeans. Oh, nice.
And especially when they're maintained so well, like the
Yeah.
great text, the condition these machines.
Oh my
are in
God,
is
yeah.
great. Yeah.
The games here are playing so nice. And then I love when you go and you play, come on.
Yeah.
Yes, nice. Oh, lucky ducky. I love when you go and play games. You're like, oh, I understand how this game plays. Like, this is how it was built. You know, when you you play a
Mhm.
game and you're like, I don't understand why anyone likes this game, and then you find a copy of it and you're like, I get it now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how that. Oh, nice.
Tough
That's
bounce out
okay.
of there. Nice ball. And got 40 locked in for ball 3. Sweet.
Oh, that is lovely. And I think, how many
4x
X
for
did you
now.
have? 4X?
I think so.
Yeah, she dropped them all. Was that
Yeah.
one? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot.
Crushing it. Nice bonus. Oh, someone's asking for us to explain the strat and rules for Viking.
Okay, yeah, we went over that a little bit.
Yeah, we
yeah,
can
the
do it
best.
again, though.
Yeah, the best thing available is that set of inline drops on the left. You're getting bonus amount, bonus multiplier, and points.
Every
Uh,
drop, does it increase your bonus amount as well? It's
yeah,
giving you nice.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I
Uh,
I like to because I'm not playing in women's worlds. I am a mediocre at best pinball player, but every once in a while I get a hot streak. So I'm usually just going for ripping that middle spinner until I have enough of something that I'm like, okay, now I'm going to try for those drops. So what we're talking
mhm.
about is uh, here. This is the spinner we go for, but the goodies. I mean, the fantastic pinball players will sometimes just hit that over and over again, and then go maybe for a spinner after that once you get them all down.
Yeah, or the also the that right orbity type of shot that wraps around into that left saucer at the top. Will collect your
Oh
bonus.
yeah.
You might need A and B to light it for the collect or whatever.
Hmm.
But the farther into a good ball you get, the more valuable that shot becomes.
When you
Oh, shucks.
when you collect it, does it hold? Does it keep your bonus, or does it go all the way back down again?
I don't. I think it leaves it. I think it collects it and leaves it.
Great ball or great game for from Carrie there. That was
Yeah.
awesome. Nice, and we've got
Oh,
our
sorry.
scores
Go
up
ahead.
on the player cam there
Wow.
for you to pay attention to for Deborah and Anna's game.
Yeah. He's finally learning. He's starting to get the hang of things around here. It's impressive to see the growth on the stream. You used to have to beg
Come on,
to get
backhand
those
pinball, they're
little
killing
things.
it. They're doing a great job.
It's getting there.
Room for improvement. Thanks, Dad.
Kid, because I love.
I know.
Yeah, so we've got those scores there. We're going to see
Yeah,
Deborah and Anna looking for
and
some good information to have.
and you know we're doing, instead of playing a 4-player game, just in case someone tilts, we don't want to have a tilt through, so they're just playing player 1 and 3, so that's not something that we have to deal with as on the TD side. So smart TDing, in my opinion, that we don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, it's a good fail-safe to avoid any issues. And there's some. They like to be consistent in the rules they apply, which is good, but there's some games that they do this 1 and 3 thing on where you probably might not need to almost all the time.
Yeah.
But this is one of the easy. This era of Bally is one of the easier kind of games you can tilt through on, especially trying to make those out lane saves. So yeah, that's why it's a good idea.
Yeah. That's what some folks in our chat were chatting about that as well.
Yeah, and then you have an advantage for the later players to kind of know what kind of scores they're going for, and you get a couple extra test plunges too, which is
Those are nice.
nice. Yeah.
Never a bad thing. I'm excited to learn a little bit more about what where Anna and Deborah are coming from.
Oh yeah, this would be a great time to dig into that. I believe they are representing. Well, let's see. Let's find the facts.
We're fact checking right now. Sorry, last name.
Oh yeah, alphabetical by last name. We have a binder full of women here, prepared by Zoe Variable. Lots of excellent information. All the competitors responded to a survey. Pretty impressive stuff. It's one of it's a good example of how much work went into preparing this event. You don't have to do that.
You
right?
don't have to, but
No,
it makes it
this is printed out. This is real paper.
serious paper.
You don't see a lot of these days.
The only don't know if Anna.
Oh, well, let's see. There are not everyone responded to the survey. Is that is that something we ran into?
Maybe
We
a little
went
bit.
from different N's to O's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is fine. People are
Yeah.
are busy. We already know enough about them. I mean, yeah, I don't. I didn't mean it that way. Um,
They're no new, not new names to the scene, that's for sure.
yeah.
Both fantastic players.
I believe Deborah resides in Ohio, but may have played in a different state this year. Something that I'm familiar with as a Massachusetts resident who is the two-time Maine state champion.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
This year as well.
yeah.
Good for you.
Thank you. Yeah. And Anna's from Chicago,
Yes.
the Hot Nudge Gang.
Hot Nudge. Yeah.
Pretty impressive group.
Yep. Fantastic player.
Yeah.
Played with her out on the West Coast.
Oh,
Chicago.
cool.
Yeah. Or sorry, I played with her in Chicago, but I also in California for Indisc.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I still haven't made it to Indus. I should have. I should have gone when I still lived in Oregon.
Shorter flight for
Yeah.
Deborah stepping up, doing a dance. Yeah.
Oh no.
And I wish it was practice,
Yeah.
but it's not. That's okay.
And so I had said
Deborah's
the
got
feed
this.
out of the saucer was
Mother.
looked pretty good. And look, here we see a perfect one that comes right to the flipper. You got 2-3 choices on what to do there on the ghost plunge. But
Yes.
Deborah got a tough one. That's a pinball, as they say.
It is, especially these oldies.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, here we go. Oh, nice.
Interesting. Another different. That's a wide range on that kick out.
You don't know what you're gonna get. Is it the first drop gives you 2x right away?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay. Lots of times when there's inline drops like that, the first drop will light a spinner or do something else, and then you need to hit the second drop. So,
Oh.
come on, baby.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
So the gate's still over that ball.
No. But this is so scary.
I believe since this ball has significant potential to drain, that the best a TD can do is place it in the out lane
No.
rather than to the flipper, since it's not all the way safe.
No.
Uh,
Well, if they do that, then she might as well tap the crap out of it, but then she could tilt.
yeah, we've got 7 times 2 for bonus here.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Kim's giving Hannah the bad news.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Mother.
Right, do you want to guarantee the 14,000 or try? It could come in, but we have seen a pretty playable tilt here. It's rolling. Oh, shucks.
Oh, she tilted, so she was like, whatever, I guess.
Oh, it had already tilted
yeah.
before that last one?
Yeah.
Chucks.
Yeah. I mean, at that point, you're like, man, I should have.
Yeah.
But
It's a tough call. I mean, would you rather have 14,000 guaranteed or maybe basically an extra ball if you can save it?
yeah, and you're always going to want to, you want to play. Always.
Yeah. Yeah, you could get way more than, if you save that ball, you
Yeah.
could get way more than 14,000.
Alrighty. So
Shucks.
we are going to just pretend that ball didn't happen for either of them.
Yeah.
Got a 2-ball game, no problem.
What's Zebra got for us?
Gonna show us what you listening to. What you got going? Oh, nice little rent.
Oh, okay. And I hate paying that, but people like to listen to it.
It's true.
Yeah.
All right, she's not even going for that.
It's an A instead.
Yeah.
Works out a little better this time.
Nice. So nice. We
Going
get some
for the
in-lane
spinner.
love.
Yeah. That lovely column of lights in the spinner. Advancing on every spin, and every time you get it all the way. This is a juicy spinner too.
Yeah.
Every time you get it all the way up is adding, advancing the bonus by 1,000. And the more you hit the spinner, the more it's worth. Yeah, see that 1,000 light next to the spinner is lit, and I believe that'll kind of tick back down over time. I haven't played this in a while, to tell you the
It
truth.
ticks back down? Oh, you're right. Things I never noticed. That's one of the things I love about watching pinball is that even you could think you know a game and ooh,
Oh, shucks. We've seen some that gate on the right. The ball will go through, but the
it
gate doesn't
flips
really have
back
a
down again.
chance to
Yeah.
get all the way down behind the ball. Shucks. But yeah, there's so many pinball machines, and they have so many little rules that. Yeah.
And different ways for people to play them. So
Yeah.
it's always great to watch world class champions compete because you get to learn different ways to play games. You're welcome. Nice.
Great shot around there.
Nice. Just like so chill. Like, yeah, just trusting where the ball's going. And yep, I can see where that's going. Fun watching really great players play.
Yeah.
Oof.
Nice.
Nice read. Jeez. Come on, in lane.
Oh, shucks.
But she got to 20.
Oh, nice.
That's
Yeah.
great. That's going
Great.
to hold on. And she got 4x as well. Better ball for both of them.
Yeah. Deborah got a lot of value out of that spinner last ball. Had it staying up at the 1,000 value for quite a while.
Is it possible to go out the wrong way out the gate?
Oh, sure.
Depends on the gate.
Yeah, like
If you can pop it up a little, it'll
Yeah. Shatzing is less of a thing on this game than like Centaur that has a similar thing. But yeah, if you shoot the ball across to the opposite in lane, you can hit that gate and then it'll pop up and rattle and the ball can sneak underneath it. I hope we don't see that, but it's certainly. Oh, shucks.
I think that one of the this happens sometimes with older games, not so much with I feel like newer games. I feel like out of bounds, like for the most part when pinballs, drop down the out lanes, like I'm like, okay, that's fair. But when it hops the flipper, I'm like, I feel
Oh, yeah.
like that was, come on.
Get a little reminder that it's a three-dimensional
Yeah,
game.
it's true.
Yeah.
But I feel cheated. Like I'm slighted at that point. Every other time I'm like, okay, well that's pinball. It's like sometimes the ball has a weird jump.
Yeah. Ooh.
Nice.
We got the tap pass. That's a great plan there since we already have the bonus value locked in.
Pop it up. Come on. Come on.
Oh, shucks. Didn't
Oh.
quite get there. That's going to hold a second for Anna.
Nice.
Third for Deborah. Yeah. Okay.
Already, our first game. Jaws
going
taught me to
to-
not trust gates.
Oh, yeah. Solar Fire next. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
This is one that has a lovely Magna save that is always so fun and sad at the same time, depending on how it gets used.
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out how magnets work. Hopefully, we can figure that out this round. But yeah, it's tricky. It's a cool game.
And then Deadpool. Oh, wow.
Yeah. So I've never played. I played Solar Fire a little bit, not as much as I've played Grand Lizard. They are quite similar.
And Jungle Princess? I've heard, is it Jungle Princess and Grand Lizard that this game is like
there might be
crossed
a different. Oh, so Solar Fire brings in little tidbits, kind of design nods to some other thing. There's sort of a doodlebug nod.
In
Jungle
how?
Princess, there is a target that you hit that has a little
Oh, is there?
magnetic thing that bounces back and forth.
Oh, I can't wait to see the
It's not a
playfield so you can show
huge
me that.
gameplay feature, but yeah, we can check that out when we get there. That's sort of the Doodlebug territory. Jungle Princess is the two-player version of Jungle Queen. There might be a different.
Jungle Lord, maybe?
Oh, yeah, Jungle Lord. Um, yeah, that's another upper playfield
Oh,
game.
and it also has the Magna save on it.
Yeah, yeah. And it's got that little bagatelle with a tiny ball in the top left. Uh, yeah, that's a cool game too. The upper playfield on this one is more important than Jungle Lord. In Jungle Lord, you can kind of just chats and shoot that shot for bonus multiplier.
And this one, you're just kind of trying to stay up top all the time and hit those, hit the flashing stand-up, hey?
Yeah, the 4 bank of drop targets in the middle. Yeah, that's the main thing we've been seeing. There's also a multi-ball available, but lighting those locks is pretty dangerous.
Yeah,
That's
and then you get in the multi-ball and then need to do the thing or you get no points.
Yeah, yeah.
Someone said it's kind of Black Knight-y.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's nice to get to come to some of these locations where there are games that we don't see out in the world very often, and we get to highlight them, especially when they're, again, the tech that Port City Pinball is doing. All the games have been playing so well all weekend, and
Yeah,
had a little delay on Baywatch, but hey, that's a Sega for you.
sure.
But, you know, had it back up and running and able to finish up our round, no problem. So yeah, so it's fun to get to see these older games that sometimes don't get to be on location.
Yeah, and we've seen Port City has been swapping out games and getting them ready, and yeah, there's always been a great lineup here, but it's changed quite a bit over time. Yeah.
What are some of the ones that have changed out that you were?
Jungle Queens hasn't been here too long. Solar Fire hasn't been here very long. Johnny's a little newer.
Long Lost Loves.
Trying to think of what left.
It's good when you can't remember.
As long as Fathom stays here, I'm okay.
It's fair.
Yeah, especially since it's from the Papa collection. There's a few games here from the Papa collection that
Oh, that's awesome.
that Brian and Allison bought when they shut down, sadly. But it's great to have pieces of it here. The Tron is also from them. Oh, I wish they would have. They had a that timed game that's really cool, but it's tricky with IFPA rules. What's the name of that one? You can add time units. Blanking on the name of it.
This old fish tales.
Anyway.
Are you swinging in? Yeah. Come on in. Well, we can be friends.
Hi.
Hi.
Cool.
Oh, I can fix my hair.
Yeah, we've got the fancy mirror.
Alrighty, so first ball, last game, second game.
Second game, yeah.
This is the only game here that I have literally never played.
Yeah, we're just saying you don't usually see too many of them.
Funky Grand Lizard.
Mm-hmm. Little sci-fi.
The plastics on this is gorgeous.
I guess Grand Lizard's more fantasy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've said this before on stream, so anyone who knows me is going to be annoyed, but I have a friend who has a Grand Lizard and also has a pet lizard, and so he calls them Thin Lizzie and Thick Lizzie.
Nice. Oh, there's that. Yeah,
That's the
captive
thing,
ball
yeah.
over there.
So what are you...
Yeah,
while I'm
tell us some
watching?
rules.
So the main thing is going up top and getting that 4-bank up the middle. You see those lights on the top are roving very quickly. Ooh, shoot.
Oh, that's a Magna save.
You
Gosh
lock in
darn.
your value when you hit one.
Yep.
And you have time to complete.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Yeah, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100 for the
That's how
the
many
1
points
through
you get
5
for
lights
each of
up
them.
there. Successful completion within your allotted time is worth that value of the entire bank.
Hold on.
Each drop target isn't worth that much by itself. You have to finish the 4 bank before your time runs out.
Do you have to do it in order?
No. But when you hit the first drop is when the value locks in.
So if you hit it while it's blinking
Yeah,
on
yeah, yeah.
100, when you complete them, it's worth 100,000.
Okay, but I don't have to do like the 20.
No,
hit
no,
the
no.
20, stop at the 20.
No,
hit that,
so
go
ideally you would
40.
like trap up, hit it only when it's on the 100, sweep the bank, rinse and repeat, I think.
Yeah, there's 5 values, but there's only 4 targets. It's a little can be a little
Oh,
confusing.
okay.
yeah.
All
Wait,
right,
then I don't. How to. Like, I know they did a lot of drugs, but what?
You
The
don't
four-
understand
the
the
4
logic?
bank has 5 options for how much it's worth.
Oh, yes, that makes, more sense. My brain was. Yes. Thank you.
And so if
What's-
I so
Oh,
my
she played the
40
practice
Oh,
ball
we're
backs,
just
or the-
playing 1 and 3 again. Okay. Okay, that's fine. A little extra practice.
Whoopsie dupsie.
It
That's
happens.
I think another thing sometimes is when you plunge if you don't qualify. I think it was this game.
This is a
This
tough game
to
to validate the
qualify,
playfield on.
And so you just assume because you're like, hey, I'm plunging, and then it doesn't, and
Yeah, you already plunged once, and now it's
Yeah.
your real turn.
Yeah.
But
if you don't look up.
yeah, the kind of normal plunge doesn't really hit any switches a lot of the time.
Ooh, center
we have,
post.
we have a center post too, yeah.
Yeah,
So friendly.
shout
nice.
shout out to the center post.
And got is that like a mystery value? Yeah, on that right ramp. And I got the left in lane. I don't know how much it's worth, what the range of values is there. But if you hit the left in lane, it lights the right ramp for a mystery value for a few seconds. Here we go again.
Right ramp. I see. Yes.
And there's no flipper hop or anything too scary, so I'm sure it's a little tougher than shooting it from a trap, but it's cool to get the extra points
Yeah.
since you want to hit it anyway.
I've seen a lot of players this weekend trying to get up top from the middle ramp.
Mm-hmm.
Just because, it's a bit steeper, but it's shorter, maybe? A little easier?
I think the right one is safer, but especially from the right flipper,
Ooh. I thought she hit that. You got to drop the whole bank.
Yeah.
Ah, thank you for taking your time explaining that to me.
Oh my God, again?
Oh.
That is trust I've never had in anything.
So got a lock lit. She finished one of the lower 3 banks of targets, which lights the locks. And then we'll have to see. I don't remember whether or not those locks will still be lit next ball. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah.
There we go.
That's a good way to...
Yeah, do it.
And a center post again.
yeah.
That's like a very nice
Free.
center post.
Yeah, yesterday,
It's
Center
taking
Post was
your
doing
time.
so
Playing
much
that.
work. Yeah, it was like best friend. I can't remember who was playing now, but it was their new best friend because holy moly. Oh, nice. We got a replay.
Oh my God, again?
Oh.
Like, even knowing it's going to work, I'm like, don't do it.
So what are those? What does that bottom bank do? Is that build up the bottom 3 drop? Does that build up your MagnaSafe?
Bottom and the upper, or bottom?
Bottom.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a sort of a left and a middle 3 banks of drop targets. And yeah, that's correct. They completing a bank gives you MagnaSave time on the corresponding side.
Yeah.
And lights locks.
Oh, yes. Picking that up. Pick it off the floor. Oh, yes.
Wow. Yeah.
All right. Hey, who's that? She's pretty good.
She's kind of cute, too. And so if you don't get all the drops quickly, does it reset them?
Yeah.
After some time? Okay. Use it. Use it.
Oh, shucks.
Oh, didn't wanna. Sometimes hard to remember. Is it a second button too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
An extra pair of buttons. And it might have been too, by the time it was like really scary, it might have been too far gone to pull it back.
So yeah.
I'm not sure.
My Grand Lizard experience is the tap is safer than the hold because sometimes the hold just throws it to the other out
Yeah.
lane if it
Oh,
grabs it
geez.
too fast.
And sometimes a tap will do that too.
This is also the only one we have in the city is at a bar where usually I am more tequila than woman by the time I'm playing it. But,
I've heard of blood alcohol level, but tequila woman
it's
ratio is
think
a
of
new
more like a werewolf scenario where all of a sudden
Okay.
like I am just tequila. It's yeah.
Wow. That'd be a good theme for a pinball machine.
They just like
She still has it. Oh, there we go. And I love the pulling, like holding the flipper with your one hand and pulling your plunger so that you can
Yeah.
keep it up on the upper play field. I think I do that with Black Knight sometimes too.
Great. There's a lock. Those locks were still lit from ball one. Yeah, that works great on this game. You get a nice
is the up top a
lofty
release
feed. This
Whoop.
is, I believe,
or just a second
Another
lock?
lock, yeah.
since
But it should.
Is the lock is there lock ceiling?
Not sure.
yes-ish. I'm not sure
Lock
whether or not
clearing.
if someone, yeah, that's a good way to differentiate them. If someone else starts a multi-ball with balls that you locked, you're definitely going to have to relock them, but I'm not sure whether it's full stealing where you need to requalify your own locks or if they'll
And
still be lit.
but like if I lock one ball and if I lock
Oh.
one ball and then they lock a second ball, does it kick out my previously locked ball or do they get my lock?
I don't know.
We will need to
Okay.
find out. Unless
Yeah,
someone else knows.
I've been wanting to find that out on this. So I think if you
Double. Look at that. Look at that.
wow,
that
posties.
Post is like,
Look at
I
those
am
scores.
playing. I am playing player 3 here, or player 4.
So I think there's a cute wrinkle in the rule where if you have two locks lit, only two of the three locks lit, and lock the second ball, it starts a two-ball multi-ball. But if you have all three locks lit and lock two of them, you have to get the third lock
Which is
to start a three-ball.
this guy, the center.
Yeah, there's the
Or, well, the-
lower
yeah.
left and
Yeah.
the middle and the top right. Yeah.
I mean, it looks like I'm not sure what the scoring on this game has been previously, but it does look like the drops is
Oh yeah, and we were talking too, like on older games. Even if you do lock all your balls, you might not get any points.
Ah,
Oh
shucks.
man.
you have to qualify lock 3 before making lock 2 to get 3-ball multi-ball. Otherwise, you get 2-ball. Thank you.
Nice score there.
Yeah, serious.
Oh, this is after Grand Lizard.
Yeah, it is like more complicated, so
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Steal parts of games you like, make a new game. Sounds like a good idea.
Steve Ritchie's been doing it for years.
Yeah. If you came up with the first one, let's give it a twist. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like this game. I mean, lots of my favorite games have elements of other games in them.
Mm-hmm.
So far, my success rate on games that I love and or own has been a real solid
Today?
50-50. First game I ever bought, Paragon. Yikes. Don't want to talk about it.
Here,
So,
don't take it personal.
I take it so personal.
Don't. I played that game.
we got a two-ball multi-ball going.
Nice.
So I think stage flipping is an option on this,
Looks
but I
like
haven't.
it, yeah.
Oh, shucks.
All right, so that was the 2-ball.
Still alive here.
Okay. Nice. But I mean, you're right. You want to get that. You want to lock it in at the 100 or at least the 80
Mm-hmm.
because you got to do the same amount of work anyways. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
And these-
Almost. Can you trap up top?
Yeah, it's pretty
Okay.
doable to trap up top. You got full-length flippers
Oop.
with pretty good
Sound like
angle on them.
RFK.
It's not like easy.
How is the pinball?
80. One. Just get one.
Poppers give you AIDS. We're gonna die. Oh, it's so sad here. when I was in Canada last weekend, everyone was like, "Oh, like thanks so much for coming. Your country fucking sucks, dude." And I was like, "Yeah, uh-huh, cool, thanks."
Yeah.
Oh, I've got a strict no politics talk here.
Oh, it doesn't even mean about politics. We just suck.
Oh, I think you guys are great. I really like you.
You just like our college sports. Ooh, God, that was a good
It's
call on the
true.
post.
March Madness has been fun.
Yeah.
This is my March Madness a little bit.
Yeah. It's better. Like I love basketball, but this is better.
I wouldn't go that far.
I, w-
You would.
I would.
Can I love them both?
Yes.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, great. God, I just,
Nice tip.
yeah. What happens if I spell solar flare?
Fire.
Fire.
I think that's bonus amount.
Yes.
Ooh,
That was
nice.
a good-
Oh, and then use the
are
other
we gonna
one.
need
Oh.
both? Yeah. Sure.
But you know what? That was fun. Oh, I got a
Bonus.
giggle.
1x bonus for
Nice.
each letter, and then double
Okay.
scoring for each fire. So solar is that dead end on the left, right?
Yeah.
And fire is this captive ball? No,
I don't know.
I don't know.
Where's
yeah,
our
solar
fire?
is definitely on the left.
Come on, chat. Tell me what I'm looking for.
Solar letters are bonus multiplier. Fire letters gives 20 seconds of 2x play field each time you get one.
That's
But
pretty cool.
Where are the fire letters? Or what are the fire letters?
Fire is for completing the upper left drops
Oh.
Oh,
within the
nice.
time limit.
Neat.
2x.
So
play field,
multi-ball
that's
or
good.
not, you just basically want to stay up top.
Yeah. I think
there's lots of good stuff
that's-
up there.
Yeah. 'Cause
It's a very
especially if
good
you get
learning
the 2x like play field,
Yeah.
and then you're just up there hidden. If you can get like another 80 or 100, then there you go.
That upper left flipper is a little weak. It's tough to really hit the earlier drops and get all the way up to that lock.
Not a sweep.
Yeah. Nice. There it is.
Oh, okay.
So now the bottom drop targets are looking a little more tempting to maybe get another multi-ball. But yeah, just keep grinding that available cash. Up top too is good.
More rules. The upper left drops don't reset on their own when the time runs out. You can still complete them to advance the value of the loop.
But you don't get the
Behind them.
fire. No.
But if you do finish them in time, then you get a fire letter.
Interesting.
Nice work up there to keep it alive.
Landis.
Oh yeah.
Zone zone.
My buddy.
Like, it's very funny, and I think I hate it.
Ah, shucks.
I don't. I like it. We were in the Roan Zone yesterday when we played a
Was
little
it?
bit of.
It's a good game of Venom in the side tournament. Yeah.
Oh, it was a good game. Oh, casual. Very casual of you. It was fun to watch how we played the game. Thank you for that tutorial.
Oh yeah, no problem. It was fun.
Fantastic game by Anna.
Yeah.
Holy guacamole. Look at that middle.
Yeah.
The post is like, let me play pinball, guys.
I love that just the sight of like a brand new rubber on that center post, and the rest of the playfield is like, I am 40 years old.
I wonder if Kirk Pass is available on that because it kind of rolled down the flipper and bounced off it still.
You know, it's a really good time to try this.
In the World Championships.
for it.
Yeah, sure. Maybe on the Ghost players.
Yeah.
You won't get in that much trouble for messing around on it. Yeah.
Shout out to Queer Pinball, San Fran.
Realizing how good this player cam is, I'm like, God, I must have been in the background doing so much weird stuff today.
Like hopefully out of focus.
We didn't
enough.
circle you at any point. But Big Arrow's like, look at this guy.
I looked in
Not once.
Backhand's clips earlier for something unrelated, and I didn't see any of you. So, if
Big
that's
fan.
reassuring.
I know Queer Pinball has their finals coming up this week, I think on Wednesday.
Ooh.
So hope that goes well for y'all. If you're in a group like this where you're playing 4-player game, but you have to play 2 and 2, do you want to be in the first 2 or the second 2?
I think if my options are player 1 second game or player 2 first game, I maybe choose player 2. But player 1 second game feels like such little pressure almost. Like I'm just floating in the score abyss.
Yeah.
Although I just did that on Paragon, and actually, you know what? Maybe I take it back.
Oh, nice. Got
So
the
final
loss.
answer?
Oh, shucks.
I like going second in general, actually.
So you would rather go player 2
always,
on the first round
I think.
than player 1 on the second round?
I think.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I like going player 2 usually because it confuses everyone, and I feel like that's my superpower. Like, just
Chaos.
Yeah. I went to a tournament last weekend, and the way you chose your finals banks was you pick a game, and then the next 2 games are just 2 games to the right.
I like that.
Picked like inarguably the most chaotic bank to choose from, and then I got 1 single point, and I was like, well, this is what I deserve. So, yeah, I don't know how I got to the Women's World Championship, and please don't listen to me for any tips. Just bribing people.
Oh, lies. I've seen you play.
You witnessed the best pinball I ever played in my life.
Well, that's what got you here.
That was nice. So the
Nice.
in lane to the ramp lights the mystery. The mystery collect is.
It's a mystery.
Okay.
But that's left in
Nice.
lane lights the right ramp for mystery.
Oh, you know what?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
I was just going to
That's-
say something and I take it back.
I think we clip that and we get Chantel a comp ball.
Yeah.
'Cause that's not fair.
Emotional abuse.
That's a good idea to. You think it's very solid plan there to use all the magnet to let the ball
Yeah,
slow
to
down
slow
all
down
the way.
and then set. But
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's the thing with magnet saves is sometimes they're your friend. They should be your friend, but maybe they're not. But that middle post, trust.
Yeah, the post
Yeah.
is your friend more than the magnets are today. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Deborah makes me wish I wore glasses.
Hmm.
She just looks cool.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Nice.
Again, that middle post.
That looked like it was not going to make it up there. Ooh.
Oh,
Ouch.
dang. Is that enough? Yeah, hit a switch.
Mean slings here. Her first sling drain on at least finished the left 3 bank, but not even any silver linings on that second one.
Yeah, I mean, the only silver lining is how cute the slings are. Like, look at those graphics.
Yeah, it's kind of
Does she have a gun on the bottom
Bowie-esque.
right? It's like if a bunch of women went from a David Bowie convention to a Star Trek convention. You're like, wait,
Just across the street.
quick. There we are.
Yeah. Wow.
Jesus, that
post.
ball is like, I told you. It's like,
That's-
I want to be playful, guys.
It's the 5th flipper down there.
Please?
It's really doing a lot.
It's not the post. It's really the rubber we should be giving all the love to. That post will let it drain so quick.
Whenever I get a bounce off of a post without a rubber on it, I'm just like, oh, I am God's favorite today. This is beautiful.
Chosen. Alrighty. Get it. Oh, nice. Locked it in. So when I get into multi-ball, what am I doing?
The same
Top
stuff.
drops again?
Yeah. The dream is to trap a ball on one of the lower flippers and then send another ball up to the upper playfield and stage flip. So you're leaving the ball trap, but you're still able to play around with both flippers up top. That's the dream, but it's tough to pull off. And yeah, higher risk getting there.
Oh,
Oh,
gosh.
shucks.
Okay, and so how
Is your magnet only working when all three are lit, or is that how much magnet you have left?
The latter.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you do enough? Oh, no.
No.
No. Oh, good. Okay. It always makes me feel bad when the player doesn't notice that it's still the...
Mm-hmm. It's better than the other way around. Like, at
That's
least
fair.
you're not actually playing out of turn. But yeah.
I think it was Pinburg finals, like Escher's crazy Harlem game, where like his double rolled score was still higher than some of the players' unrolled scores,
Oh, sure.
and it was just like,
Lapped him.
yeah, right.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
All right.
Oh,
Okay.
wow. The same shot finished the bank of drops and lit the lock that it rolled into. That's great. So,
When you finish the bank, then it lights the lock?
yeah.
Does the inner loop do anything, or just increases value as you hit it within a time frame?
Yeah, that upper top left 3-bank is going to raise the value of the upper loop. I'm not sure if it does anything else.
I can't imagine you can forehand that third lock shot,
Um,
like from the right.
maybe. Yeah, it's got a pretty big post on there. It's
Yeah.
probably more of a backhand.
This game
Okay.
ending means that I have to go play Star Trek.
Okay, good luck.
I bless me with better commentary. I just react too much.
No, you're killing it. Alrighty.
So we're going to roll over to Deadpool. It's a fun game.
Nice.
There was a tournament here a few months ago where they had Deadpool playing too nice, and a
Went
lot of
along
people were
times.
blowing it up, and yeah, getting really high scores. And yeah, Snakes was friendly. Rubber on the, was there rubber? I don't know, but it was playing great, and it's still playing great, but it's tougher now.
It's always a fine balance of, I find, playing in competitive pinball, and takes a really good to be able to have the games playing the way they should play, but being hard enough that the games aren't playing so long, but not so like you're not taking everything away so that it's completely unplayable, and that you're not actually even playing that game anymore. You're just not dying. You're just
Mhm.
trying to not die better than the next person.
Yeah, it's really hard to find that balance. I think it's been achieved pretty well here.
I'd agree.
Yeah.
Although, I would like a little baby ball save on Deadpool.
Sure.
But,
Especially
you
on
know.
the games where you can't plunge to the flipper. Like Deadpool, you can plunge to the flipper. So then what happens after that is up to the player. But yeah, we have seen, like on Johnny Mnemonic, with no ball save, you can't change where the plunge goes. We saw some instant sling drains that were pretty houseball-y.
Yeah.
That's tough. But yeah, you don't want it to take too long, and you don't want it to be too easy. It's tricky. What else is coming up here? I'm not sure. That is a great question. This is a great venue. The last big thing here was the Winter Slam. They have a series of kind of smaller and medium events. This weekend is about the most people who have ever been here at once. Getting real close to capacity. We've got an extra room, a little gym type of basketball court room that's opened up.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there were no hoops to be shot. That would have been a fun side tournament.
No doubt, especially with March Madness.
Yeah, ball is life. um, so yeah, it's a really great space, but it's not quite like big enough to have really big events all the time. I wonder what else they got coming up. Definitely worth if you're going to be in the area.
Yeah, I think
definitely
that
worth coming out.
I think that Sundays they do stuff. I think that they might be taking a little TO for a hot minute, maybe a week or two. They just have other things going on.
Sure, yeah, I hope so. This has been, I'm sure, a lot of work.
Yeah.
They've earned some rest and may or may not have
Kind of in between seasons, I think, as
other
well.
things to do in their lives
No.
besides this. I don't know.
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
It's
there's
pinball.
a Pinburg satellite event with an entry to Pinburg coming up in a couple weeks. Yeah, actually, next weekend. If you don't have,
Nice.
so hey, if you're out there and you don't have a Pinburg ticket yet and you want to go, which you should because Pinburg's awesome. Coming out, book a ticket, coming out.
Play some pinball.
Try to, yeah, I think it might be like a raffle sort of thing with like,
Oh, so you don't even
it's
have
not
to
the
lip sync.
ticket's not just for the winner, but the better you do in the tournament, the more likely you are to win the ticket.
Maybe
kind
get
of
some
a-
extra entries.
Yeah,
Nice. I like that.
yeah.
Nice
Wow.
juggling.
Intel's already in the beloved Sabretooth Lil Deadpool stack here.
Nice. Schnecket. Red inserts are for Deadpool. Yellow are for Sabretooth.
Yeah. Oh, shucks.
Oh.
Double drain there didn't get quite to the end of that mode, but good progress. Oh, Port City's having an Easter egg hunt themed event. Come on down for that.
Yeah. Pinball and chocolate. Doesn't get much better than that.
Wow. Sounds like there's literally going to be eggs hidden around. And everyone's going to hunt
Have
for
to find
eggs, and
eggs. Play pinball.
your matchups for the day are in the eggs. Wow. Creative stuff.
I would check if you're looking for eggs in between the head of the pinball machine and the pinball machine on the glass. I think that would be a good spot to hide it. Where would you hide your
Yeah.
egg?
Coin box?
Coin box, yeah.
Yeah.
In the leg, sitting on the top, kind of the leg is kind of a T or a Y, or would that be half triangle, half square?
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, if we're allowed to take the glass off and put them maybe like behind the jump ramp in Iron Maiden.
Oh yeah.
In the grid on Johnny Mnemonic, could just load that up.
Yeah, actually that'd
Yeah.
be fun.
Any saucer, an egg would be cued in. So yeah, speaking of the tough setup on games here, yeah, no ball save. Oh, I thought that went into the mode start, but went around that little lobe.
Oh man, don't talk smack to me, Deadpool.
Yeah, I think we've seen some other Feast or Famine games on Deadpool this weekend.
Yes, I had one.
Nice. A feast?
I famined.
Okay.
But the feast was so good that I think I'm just enjoying watching it. It was
Yeah.
half the pleasure.
Feasted vicariously.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Dig out of there. Usually coming out of the right loop will get you off that post. Oh, shucks.
man.
Right, but Chantel already got some good progress. It's somebody else's turn.
Yeah, without the ball save, I think doing the super skill shot is a little.
Yeah, you get it to the flipper, but it comes around so fast.
Yeah.
I have a hard time actually hitting that right ramp shot. Hmm. So once you're not going for the super skill, kind of soft plunging up to trick the right orbit into registering is available. You could light your chimneys there.
So just like, "Ba-do-do," and then come back? What you thinking?
Plunging softer than the top lands.
Oh, so just up and then down.
Yeah, next to the handle on the sword there, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Yeah, just a single danger there. Pretty worth it. Stay alive. Going for a mode start? Oh, I thought that one
yeah.
in too.
Yeah.
Dang.
Okay. And hey,
Okay.
there we go. Sabretooth. Why am I not surprised?
Are we bringing in Lil Deadpool or are we just playing it?
Mean. Oh, now we've
Sure.
got a little.
Oh, it's a good combo, Berserker. Oh, okay. The final shot's already ready. Boom.
Nice.
Some good cash. We got the Berserker Rage going. Extra value on that middle top spinner. And the left one too, huh? Yeah. That looks pretty tempting the way this is playing.
Oh, hi.
Nice.
That was whenever. Yeah. Wow. And now you've got some chimichangas, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And a ninja lock.
I would
And
love to see a
virtual-
multi-ball on this game.
Yeah. Although I believe they've, as if it just wasn't physically playing difficult enough, I think maybe the multi-ball ball saver's been reduced.
Of course.
Yeah, pretty brutal.
Looks she's trying to get that orbit. Or up the middle?
Maybe another ninja lock? Lots of different stuff you can do.
Here. Okay. All right. Oh, so if she leaves that one ball in there, it's kind of like a ball save. Because if she does straight out, she still has the one ball.
Mm-hmm.
And she actually has a ball save now. How did that happen?
Oh, for the start of the multi-ball. Yeah, this is the ball save from the start of Lil Deadpool multi-ball.
I felt like she had it going though before she opened up Little Deadpool, but maybe it
Or
was.
did the scoop add a ball? Did she hit the scoop to add a ball before? I don't know. Mystery's still lit, so probably not.
Oh, boomed. That was
Okay.
fun. But now we've
But-
got a extra ball at our scoop.
Oh, and the quest lit.
That's a quest.
Yeah, from finishing the chimneys. Yeah, unfortunately you can't stack Lil Deadpool and the quest together. You can do the normal battles
Are you swimming or are you running?
with Lil. I like to swim in single ball, and well, I like T-Rex. Hitting the drop targets isn't that bad.
You look so cute when you're in your little swimsuit.
That kind of
That's what
yeah.
I pick. I
In
pick it
the
for
in the floaty.
yeah.
But the gate on his jog here is pretty whimsical as well.
That's true. Maybe I've changed my mind.
Yeah, so this T-Rex has all these green shots lit, and after you hit a green shot, you can go to that target under Lil Deadpool to collect a value. The more green shots you hit before you do that, the more points it's worth. And it's already over. We're going to extract that tooth. Anyone sensitive to that, sensitive to dentistry should look away. Sorry, I was a little late on that warning.
Yeah.
Got some more weapons. We're halfway to mech suit. And what's next?
Got one lock lit. Yeah, that's where she's going.
Yeah, 2 more locks for Ninja. Looks like a good time to make some disco progress. Yep, on that left orbit there.
How many do you have to do on the left orbit?
It looks like that's a setting that's been made more difficult than default. There's 60 spins remaining now.
Where do I
So
see
maybe
that?
it start in the top left of the display when you
It comes up and
are
goes down.
spinning or have spun recently. Yeah, it goes away. It's in status report if you're ever curious.
Right, diamond.
Nice, there's the second lock.
What do my diamonds do?
The diamonds start Yakuza Strike. This is Johnny Mnemonic.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's a snicked into the third lock.
2 times playfield. Let's go.
Yeah, shooting the ramp starts like Katana Rama, where shots are worth points, but it's not. It's a nice bonus to stuff that you're already doing, but not necessarily that important by itself. It's cool to have it
Cool to
running,
especially during your
this.
multi-ball. Yeah.
And that, as I was saying, this ball save's already over, and it just started.
But the playfield multiplier, how long do I know I've got that for? 26? No.
You have it for a long time. There's not a timer on it on the screen. I think that's the Katana Rama timer.
The 26?
Yeah, your playfield multiplier is pretty long, and the timer resets if you raise it again.
This has got a boom button, right?
Yeah, the action. But once you've finished the bottom lanes, the action button will spot you a
just got
shot. You cash
one.
that in here. Yeah. Was that in time? Oh, shucks.
It wasn't in time?
She just lit mystery, and I think that was just a little outside of the grace period to have the mystery. Add a ball, that would have been nice. Good try at it there.
What's she gonna do now?
Brought a couple team-ups into that. Colossus and Dazzler are here. It's pretty nice. And yeah, playing Juggernaut with team-ups is really great because you don't actually have to shoot those dead-end pool targets.
Oh, because you can hit him on
You
the
can shoot
ramps.
the team-up shots.
Oh, that is great.
So yeah, the left orbit and the mini loop are where those active team-ups are. Yeah, that 2x is just expiring now. Wow, got 48 million out of Katana. I said it wasn't important. That's a lot of points, though. It was
Yeah,
double
dope.
and during the multi-ball. Yeah, that's good value.
Oh,
Shucks.
You know what? Yeah, boom it out the
Yeah.
door. Why not?
It's kind of a mic drop. kind of.
I
Yeah.
mean, it's hard to not slap that middle button when it's flashing when you're walking away from the game.
Yeah.
Nice job, Carrie. All right. Deborah is no stranger to the raid. She knows her Stearns.
Yeah. Carrie has officially feasted. We'll see if anyone will join her at the table of success. Shout out.
That's one
Mayor
of my
Eric
favorite.
Adams.
Going back to basketball, when
Mm.
they'll do like a meeting, and they
Yeah,
get
they're-
some good threes. They're like, I'm I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
I love that.
The
I
celebration
love that.
gestures,
Yeah.
it's fun how they get more complicated every generation.
Yeah. Makes me happy.
Yeah.
It's half the fun. I'm like, yeah, show it up. Come on.
It's
Come
a,
on, be
it's
a
a
bit
whole
of a
game
show
of
pony.
charades.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that stayed alive and without dangers. That's nice.
Already.
Cool. Yeah, we got a Modelet. We got Lil Deadpool.
That's it.
Cool. That's nice.
What do you
getting,
think she's going to pick?
Yeah, Sabretooth probably. With double points from Colossus. Cool.
I feel like Sabretooth is, that's kind of what you pick. That's what I pick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good. Started right away for basically max value on the little jackpots, but definitely looking at going to Sabretooth. We got a trip into the pops. A little bit of damage from that trip. Shucks. Yeah, quick multi-ball, but we're still in the mode. The orbit's ready.
Oh, yes.
Oh, there we go. Goes into the lock.
Lovely to get one of them.
Set up for a left orbit here, too. The locks are set to virtual, so it's always just dropping out of that
Oh, mother.
sword ramp. Shucks.
I'm sorry to interrupt,
Mm,
but I
mhm.
hear that there is a Sir Purr emote. Will be.
Her.
If anyone has any kitty emotes, I would love to see that in the chat. Show me your kittens.
There's some good default emotes in Twitch that
Meow.
everybody has. Fan of the cool cat with sunglasses.
Oh, yes, kitty, 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 kitty. Nice, super skill shot.
Nice. And the second lock for Ninja.
She went for it. Nice. Oh, that was some good nudging. Cool kids.
Sweet. There it is.
Is that number 3?
Yeah.
Here we go. Come on, Chantel.
It'd be cool if you
Crab
could,
power initiated.
when you're in multi-ball without a mode, it would be really cool if you could make progress towards your team-ups.
Yeah.
Kind of like how in Foo Fighters you can earn van mods during multi-ball
If you're not in.
if
yeah.
you're not in a mode.
I think that
That'd be
that's
neat.
fair. You're hitting those shots. That looks like a fox, not a kitty. All right, so she's got her next modes up and ready. And
Oh, shucks. Yeah, I think that scoop backhand might be a little extra early on this one.
You want to check out the
Yeah,
cats?
who we got? We got a fish. Oh, yeah, a pepper jack. Oh, I thought tapping it would, okay.
Make it bigger?
Would show the
No way.
name and make it bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got some nice kitties in there. Thanks, folks.
Appreciate your cats.
Oh, I should have put the stream on for our cat before I left. He's probably really sad and lonely right now.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Such a good read.
Nice.
Like, so fantastic. Nice backhand.
And it looks really excited right now.
Here we go. Playing pinball.
Yeah. Almost a snare. Double there. But we're living.
Yep. They're tight over here. Yeah, just like her ability to read the ball coming down is just insane.
Shucks. I hate that. Oh. I hate it when it looks like an inlane, but then it just wiggles out. Yeah. Yeah, we get the vicious chair kick.
You know what?
We're gonna-
Mad love. All right. Carrie Airhorn Hill here.
Yeah, it's tough to string together good games in this long format. And like we were saying, I had that great game Venom last night, and then I tilted when I had like 8,000 on volley. It's really hard to string
Yeah.
together.
How was the rest of your
But
night?
it's a not. I had fun. It's a fun night.
Yep.
But it's tough to string together a lot of good games.
And it's like, yeah, the stamina you have to be able to play. And some of these women have been played 12 hours yesterday.
Yeah.
Or 11 hours, and then go ahead and play another, like today, regardless of how you're playing all day.
Mm-hmm. All 24 games.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a long day. And not every game has to be good.
No,
That's okay.
but you got to be able to be a fish and shake it off,
Mm-hmm.
and know that
Fish
you are
mode.
here for a reason. Everyone in this room is here for a reason. They have played their little booties off, and yeah, and it's just so exciting to get to have all of these fantastic women in the same room
Yeah. It's
once a
great.
year. It's like Christmas, but better.
I'm glad here. I'm only an hour's drive away.
Yeah.
It's cool to be here for it. Last year I was locked in on the couch.
Yep.
All weekend, me and the cat watching. It was fun.
I'm glad you're here too.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a late cat to the cat party.
Another cat has joined.
No problem. Late cats are welcome here.
Great. Yeah. See what Deborah can do here. Looking to get to about 100 for the next point. Maybe. Oh, there's the chimneys. Yeah.
So if you finish your
Maybe-
chimichanga, then you have that's when the
quests.
quests
yeah.
are ready.
Yeah.
Is there another way for me to get my quests going?
That's it.
I gotta just chimichanga.
Yeah.
All right.
And
it
they're
looks
already
like
done. And 2 ninja locks. So we're 2 shots away from a real nice looking path to get to at least that second place. Here we go. Not quite the gem of Sitoric, but we got the there's lots of fun stuff in that mystery wheel.
Extra ball is lit. What's she gonna do? She
Where are we
swimming?
going?
She running.
Emacs?
Swimming, running.
Great.
Alrighty.
And
La
we'd love
da
to
da da
love
da.
to see that third lock.
Get that extra
The extra
ball.
what's that worth? Like 7.5 or 15?
You know, I thought it'd be nice if it was just a standard amount.
Yeah, but the scoring's different everywhere.
fair.
I've got a list of a bunch of extra ball values around here.
Oh. You see what just happened?
Nice.
Bow, 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 bow. Here we go. We've got things lit up. Play ball.
Cool. Away a few seconds of ball save here.
Where do I get an extra ball? Mystery? Is that lit? No.
Yeah, it's that same scoop. Yeah, she got it before, like, when she started the
before,
quest.
yeah.
And that's a 10 million. Ball save over already. What light's mystery? Is it like dead and pool or something?
Hey.
Oh, got the second danger. That didn't seem that bad, but yeah.
Things are tied up in here.
Getting some T-Rex progress a little more.
Oh.
Oh, had the ball save there. Oh, did that orbit not count because a little debounce on that
Aye.
orbit from the auto launch? So even though she shot it because the ball had just come around from the ball save, it didn't give her credit
give
for
it to
that.
her.
Yeah.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah.
Okay, but our quest is lit again. We've got a mystery, right? Mystery's lit. That shot is flashing.
Yeah, and she's into second
Oh.
place and now gets to
Take a tooth. Look
yeah.
away.
start that longer climb up to Carrie's score.
I want to put that tooth on a necklace, you know?
That'd be good.
Wear
Yeah.
that as a trophy.
How about a premium? There's not that much stuff in the Deadpool premium. How about a little dispenser for
Like a tooth?
dispensing teeth? Yeah. Or Jaws has the tooth collecting
Yeah, it
mode
does.
too. Yeah. Spit them out like a little safecracker token.
That's it. Slide into second.
Nice, fun
job.
game there. That's the end
It
of the
was.
round already?
It was so
That
quick,
flew by.
right?
Yeah.
Great pinball action.
Gosh.
You can handle the tooth. I love you. Dead lights mode, pool lights ninja lock. Good to know.
Oh, yeah, if you've already played your first multi-ball or you're on harder settings and you need to spell pool to light the locks, yeah.
Wow. That's hard.
Yeah.
Why you
Eh.
gotta be so hard?
Well, you got to play a second ninja. Just don't worry about it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
You know,
It's not real. It doesn't matter.
don't go for it.
Yeah.
Not when you have to
Just-
spell
they,
pool.
They hope that you think they're not. They're trying to stay chill.
Stealthy. How was the rest of the rounds?
Yeah, what else is going on?
Yeah,
We got
yeah,
7
yeah.
other groups playing here.
I wonder. We've got.
What are they up
it
to?
looks like Star Trek is finishing up here, and Deadpool finished. Yeah, so we're just about done.
Wow.
You guys don't even have to
Nice.
sit and wait for very long before our next round of pinball fun is coming your way. I wonder if we could see the stats for the day of where the standings
Oh,
are.
the standings here? Yeah.
Yeah. Could we get the list of standings? Thank you. Yeah, let's pretend you had it. Yeah. Oh. I'm not very good at making magic happen. Although I think of Wizard of Oz, the curtain, the magical curtain.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I try to make that the beauty of the magic behind the curtain
Okay, yeah.
in life, just in general. Whenever I can, be like, what? It's hard to make magic like that happen.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. We've got our standings. Like they were waiting there while you were adding your cats to the chat. Holy macaroni. So what I understand is that it's Swiss seed, but it's by chunks.
Yeah. Or tiers.
Tiers.
Tier.
Do you
Yeah.
want to speak more to this? Because this is
Sure.
a new world to me.
Oh, it's so fun.
Tell me
The
more.
world of tier. So, many people may be familiar with Swiss formats.
Yeah, I am.
The meme about the Swiss is that they like to be fair. So you're in a Swiss format, you're paired with people who have a similar number of points as you.
Yes.
So that's different. So the same concept is applied, but when you add the tiers, you take chunks of people, and so we don't. Well, let's see.
But I don't.
Taking chunks of groups of several
You can say
players.
chunks,
So
that's fine.
in the tiered Swiss, the chunks start out pretty big. The chunks in the first round is everyone is
Everyone,
one
yeah.
chunk, and then either in round three,
Yeah.
you have 2 chunks of half of the field each.
So okay. But if I'm Swiss seeding this chunk,
Yeah.
so Swiss is everybody that's similar scores.
Yeah. But it's not once you have the tiers, it's not a. It's sort of like your fold seating with top and bottom. And then the middle, if you had 8 players left and you would have 1, 4, 5, 8.
Okay. Yeah.
That would be like a fold seating of an 8 players remaining bracket. But if you had 8 groups of 8 and the tiers were okay, I'm getting off track. So
Okay.
the tiers start out big and the groups are paired by folding those things in. Oh no. Oh no. So then the tiers
It's
get smaller,
complicated.
and right now I think the tiers are 16 big. So we had seeds 1, 8, currently ranked in the standings 1, 8, 9, and 16 together, and then 2, 7, 10, 15, whatever, kind of
Alrighty.
folding those groups up. And then I think we'll still have 16 in the next round, and then round 7 and the tiers get smaller. It's complicated. The match play has a very thorough description of them somewhere. I'm in over my head. I thought I knew how this worked,
No,
but
it's all good.
I might
I
or
am
may not
so
be
I feel so
explaining it.
validated that I am confused by this, but I hear it's exciting, and I hear the other thing that's exciting is that you can move up.
Yeah. Okay.
No, we're.
They'll
I
get
think
us
we
out
left
of
on a
here.
good note.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's fun. It's an easy thing that everyone
Yeah,
understands.
you should probably do it in your
now.
own tournaments at home.
But thanks to the great software built into Match Play, it does it for you. So
Great job,
which is
Match
nice
Play.
because I obviously couldn't figure it out.
Thank you. I'm Ashley.
Yeah, I'm Daniel.
Nice to chat with you, Daniel.
yeah.
Thanks for watching Pinball with us.
Yeah, keep watching more pinball.
Yeah.
There's going to be plenty more, and it's going to be at least as exciting as
Maybe
this
more.
round was. Possibly more.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Well, welcome, welcome, guests. If you just tuned in, thank goodness. Hmm. So here we are in the booth. Hi, internet. We are here live at Port City Pinball in New Hampshire. Beautiful, historic Portsmouth, downtown Portsmouth. I don't know. We're near the water and it's gorgeous. Come play pinball.
Snowing.
Oh my gosh. Yes, Florida in the booth. Thanks for tuning in. It's been a exciting day. Some amazing play. Inspiring, if I do say so myself. Hello, peoples. Yes. The fry hat goes crazy. What's up, Alabama? Shout out in the chat. Where you from? Who's your rep? who are you watching? Who are you rooting for? So many good players. I want everybody to win. It's French fries, just a straight. Only thing straight about me, my French fries. I also, you may remember me from my hot dog bucket hat fame of the Southwest Pinball Rodeo. She's got personality. What are you going to do? Oh, and we are on Jack's Open. This was a game you were looking forward to, right?
Yeah.
So how do you play Jack's Open? Do you stay up top all day on the pops? There's a whole don't do all four, right? You
Yeah.
want one
You
not
want-
kind of like Meteor.
Yeah, you want 3 of the in-lanes,
Mm-hmm.
and then just wail on the drop targets.
Whale on the drops. That
Yeah.
sounds safe. So you've got your bottom. Those are 2 jacks. Jacks to open. Get it? Ha. Clever. Clever
Yeah.
pinball. Ooh.
Yeah, you start
This-
with the jacks. Okay.
Mm-hmm. This
And-
game has the scariest outlanes. There's quite a few games with, we've got Atlantis with the scary death outlane that if you're not drop catching and trying to just alley or shats, it's
Oh,
gonna probably come out of that outlane. Ooh, bump it in, bump in it.
You can, but it's hard because it's like because tilt ends a game, so you
Right.
don't want to do too
It's
much.
not worth it. It's a
But-
whole risk versus reward, right?
The little side, 1,000 sides, those are pretty friendly feeds on this one.
Right. Sometimes they'll go like right down the middle, top of a sling.
She's 3 out of the 4, so that's good.
Mhm.
Doesn't want to get
Don't do
that
it.
one.
Yeah, she's just saying, don't do it. It's all right.
Yeah. 'Cause it resets. I think it resets the value of the drop targets, if I remember correctly.
Oh. Is
Adam explained this to me. So
is it one of those added zeros? It goes from 500 to 5,000.
maybe.
Where's our pin tips? Where's my supercomputer? One of the best EMs ever.
Yeah. I could agree.
I think that's a lot of people's opinions, you know. Our pin tips say multipliers for your drop targets. Have 3, and then you're golden. Numbers don't matter somehow. It is, I mean, some power players. Leslie Ruckman, Jane Veers, Elizabeth Geske, and Cassie Milanowski. It's a lot of points in that group. Okay, so she's at the top.
99, solid.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, this is a really hard group.
Yeah. Well, it's every group's a hard group.
Yeah.
You know? Everyone has worked. That was maybe a good thing? Was that a following thing? Oh! An emote has dropped.
Oh.
Get it. Thanks, Timmy. It's a great hat.
Ooh, Jane.
Yes, Replay Museum in the house. We're not at the front desk. We're here. Surprise. Yes. Cassidy Milanowski, the assassin.
Jane hasn't gotten any top lanes yet. That sucks.
Let's see. All 2.
3.
Is this a 5? Is this
Yeah.
one call? That happened to me on, I think, Sea Witch. Totally assumed 3 ball, and I was like, oh! The whole new game.
Sea Witch?
Right? Was it 5?
Oh.
It was 5. It was the strikes. Adjustments could have been made for sure.
Yeah, she gets her second check. The drops reset. Then she wants to hit all the queens.
Okay. 2 more to go. Ball 4.
It's like the softer you plunge, the more likely you are to get the left side on this one.
The softer.
Yeah.
Do you use the like tip of the plunger? Do you measure your plunges at all?
It depends on the game, not
Yeah.
on this one. Like Teacher's Pet, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because that 500 is detrimental to the game.
Great collection here at Port City. Great mix of all eras, games that people are familiar with, some more deeper cuts and rarer titles. Really, really great varied collection in here.
Yeah, if you can't get the drops, doing like the cards, like how they are in the middle,
So
you
is
can
she, at
also
the
get points.
is she at the full house? Is there supposed to be a light in the middle that's lit?
Yeah, they haven't been working, but if you know what you hit and how many times it resets, it's only the 4.
Okay.
So it's not super hard to keep track of.
Okay, so Leslie had 99. Jane has 45. Elizabeth is up. Programmer and software developer at Stern. I think that's. I'm not sure what the.
Binder?
Oh yeah, the binder. Binding. R.I.P. Sorry, earlier I said, man, I really am going to have to remember not to burp right into the microphone. Oh, self-fulfilling prophecy. Let's see. Geese key. Geese key. Okay. Yeah, software developer at Stern. Playing pinball since 2018. Hung out at a local arcade. Finally played in a tournament. Pets or family members. Shout out. Shout out to Mama G's Cookies.
That was a good ball one. She got 33,000 on ball one.
Third of the way there.
Trying to see.
Yeah, full house slot. It seemed kind of intermittent or not ghosting, but
Ooh.
these games have been put through the ringer from these players. There's
Nice. She has all three.
Okay.
Now it's just hit,
drop,
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 targets.
drop, drop.
Yep.
Mm,
Oh.
not like this.
What's the other game? Grand Prix that does that too?
Hmm.
The Outlane.
I think Atlantis has it on one side. That was the other thing I owed a tip jar to the dollar for. Was like trying to catch and not.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about growing your flipper skills these days. Oh, nice drop.
Nice.
Very nice. Beautiful.
She's
Oh,
two.
wow.
Oh, one target left. Oh, she reset them. Nice. Makes it a lot easier to hit all of them.
Amazing control. Do wish we could see because I can't. Not in order. Ace queen.
Yeah.
It's a little. The deck's a bit shuffled on the drop targets.
Trying to make sure that she hits one at a time. Oh, she got 100,000.
Rolled it. That's what you want.
Now she
As
just
Limp
wants.
Biscuit says, keep rolling, 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 rolling. What?
She's gonna try really hard not to get the last one.
Don't.
Oh.
Nice save.
Oh.
Little. Oh. Oh, goodness.
I think she has 3 targets left before they reset, or 4.
Looked like Queen Jack 10.
That was a good game though.
Heck yeah. 113.
Guaranteed second, at least.
Yes. Would not be mad about that score for sure. Such a beautiful game. High hands, weirdo cousin. You know, it's poker, but in space. Interesting choices. We were saying at work the other day, you know, this was that era of like, let's make some art.
First top lane. Second. It's good.
Gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, you don't want to tilt it.
No. Not worth ending a game over.
No. Especially on ball 1. Ball 5, you're gonna lose it anyways.
Might as well dig deep. Last chance, right?
Yeah. That was a good nudge.
Nice. Cassidy, 3-time women's state championship winner for Wisconsin. Favorite era, solid state, and dot matrix. Likes her mids. Loves making specialty coffee, roller skating, and playing tennis.
Oh,
Ooh,
reset
okay.
almost.
Let's see. I feel like I would mistakenly just try to stay up top. Just pop bumper all day. Like, keep me away.
But you want the drop target, so that's where all the points are.
It's just so scary.
That's what makes it fun.
But I love what she is doing. She's doing the diamond, the ricochet. She's using the geometry of the game to kind of side sweep instead of direct hit to get a much better feedback to her flippers. Very smart playing. Beautiful. This is one of those eras, right? It's you don't want to drop 2 at a time. It won't count.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
But it's hard to only get one.
Yeah.
When they're like that, it's hard to get
Yeah,
just one.
counterintuitive with a a game like Atlantis where 2 at a time is worth more somehow.
It is. She's sitting at third right now, but she's close to Leslie's score.
Wicked hoodie. I'm assuming it's a Forever the Flip. Awesome apparel. Great brand. Go place an order. Get your cool hoodies from Neil at Forever the Flip. And here are the standings. Oh, so the Assassin's in top. Cassidy is first place right now. We got Kelly Campbell, Ashley Weaver, Elizabeth Ski, Loomy, Carrie, Jane, Carrie Hill, Leslie Ruckman, Anna Neal, Luis, Helena, Deborah, Emily, Sunshine, and then we got some bubble babies. Rachel, Allison, Stephanie, Traub, and Valencia. Playing hard, digging deep. What round is this? What is your name?
It's round 6.
Round 6. So we're going to Sea Witch, and then da 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 da. James Bond. It's James Bond. Yes, the softest, coolest looking hoodie you will ever slip your body inside of. They are thebomb.com. Quality. Worth it. I think there's a shout out to Lumi in the background. Go Lumi! I can hear crickets from Frontier.
Yeah.
We're going to hear crickets from Frontier for weeks.
I like the cricket.
Oh, I love that game. I wish we had that game.
I don't.
That cowboy can come on with me anytime.
And Stargazer.
Oh, yeah. I told you, Stargazer next to an Electra. Chef's kiss. Nice. Yes, thank you for the follow. Ken Stilly. I don't know, steal with it. How do you spell it? What is that? Another follow. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. If you like what you're seeing, if you're interested in pinball, you want to learn more, hit the follow. Oh gosh. Oh, come back to chat. Got to play Stargazer for the first time. It is amazing.
This was my first time getting to play Stargazer too, and it was so much fun.
My God. Okay, it's back. I need an adult. The chat. Shauna Teal. Gotcha. From Canada. It absolutely makes sense, though. Appreciating the sign and then the follow.
I got to play Sea Witch for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
It was also fun.
I think you probably only have played it in the Beatles format, correct?
Yeah,
Yeah. A little different. I loved how this Sea Witch played.
it was fun.
It figured out how I wanted and expected it to, so I was happy.
And the tilt was pretty fair. You could give it some good bumps.
Yeah, it was really nice being able to play inside tournaments. Very nice of them to do that for competitors looking for practice and, people here for the event that would still like to play as support staff. Best era of Stern? Maybe. My favorite, at least. I love these solid state Sterns. Started to see more and more of them as the Bally Williams got popular and people are adding them to private collections. All of a sudden, you got these solid state Sterns everywhere, and I really enjoy it.
I think the X's build up your bonus value, like your bonus X, where there's the white X. I don't know much about
The
this game.
drops.
Yeah, where there's like the white lit X.
You may recognize Jane and her t-shirt from Hot Nudge. Soft plunge to avoid a dangerous return to the flippers. Yeah, this thing can get fast real quick. So, nearing 150 with bonus going on.
I don't do bonus.
Yeah,
math.
my eyes are not good enough to try to pretend to count up and know it's lit, but just keep playing.
Look at the spinner go.
Such a beautiful game.
Just having a really good ball one so far.
Thank you, Mark, for taking over in the chat, helping out. Amazing work that he's done all weekend. It really helps women's pinball when there's great men and people that are here to support us and just want to be part of it, which is so special and amazing. Because everybody wants to watch. Everybody wants to cheer everybody on from home.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of hard work to get to this point, and these women should be celebrating and celebrated.
He's having a really good ball.
Just keep playing.
Everything is like lit.
You're in the groove. Get up and move.
Spinner? No.
Oh, I mean, why not?
Oh.
Whoa. This girl is on fire.
Oops. great.
I'm speechless. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So much energy. I'm just like, what an amazing ball. One. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful save. Slapped it right back.
Oh,
Just making it look easy. Making it look easy.
I heard the slap from in here.
This is such a great thing to do as your ball one, player one. Just widen that gap, put the pressure on.
Especially because she got last on the first game.
So she's digging.
Nice.
Everything is it's all filled up. She's got
I want to know what happens when she gets under the flipper. That little side thing. I don't think it's
the
it.
star rollover on the right.
Yeah.
500,000, 3 advance. Bonus is built up. I see at least 30, and the multiplier is up to 5? Question mark. I'm sorry. This is a game we don't have back home, and don't see many. Not that the code would be the same as a Beatles, but don't see many Beatles to even pretend to know what's going on.
Yeah.
Ooh,
It was a great ball, though.
wow. Then we're doing 1 and 3, right?
Yeah. Wait. Yeah.
Just keep counting that bonus.
She still has 2 more balls.
Right. That's, I mean, will she even need them? Okay. Elizabeth's about to be up. No pressure.
But they all can do it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
I think Jane must have picked position.
Or pick this game. Or wait. Who
Because I feel
is
like
it?
it's been like whoever, I could be wrong, whoever won the first game is player 1.
Mm,
At least what I've been noticing throughout the rounds. I
Yeah.
could be wrong.
I mean, everybody else is not playing first or not choosing to do so.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm not in the group. Well, I play first because it's like what's going to happen is going to happen, whether I'm 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Yeah. I like 3.
But there's definite strategy. Love that little flappy gate. I love the simple but efficient mechanics of these games in this era. You know, nice street level, solid state game. I wonder if any Alabama fans have ever taken a sea witch and, just roll tided instead of rip tided and just
Probably.
splashed it with red.
I wouldn't doubt it.
One of those. We did it 'cause we could. New emojis. What? Snoff. Yes, the shared knowledge of bells and women's pinball. That has really just exploded the hobby, increased the skills of our players. Girls are players too.
I think she's trying to get that last drop target in the middle.
Oh.
Yep.
X gonna give it to you.
I still hear the crickets from Frontier.
Oh yeah, like someone plunged that game. Is it being played?
It's being
Okay. It's such a work thing. Like sitting at the front desk and just hearing, oh, creature, oh, Tommy, oh, gotta go reset those games.
the fact that you can still hear Tommy from the front.
Oh my gosh, that's all the way in the back. Those pinball noises. What's your favorite pinball noise? Do you have one? Favorite call out?
I don't know. A lot of good options for that.
There is like too many, you know. You'd almost be like, what's your favorite ball save? What's your favorite? I do love the hippo call out on Congo.
Hippo.
Just any Tim Curry pin. Ooh. Okay.
She's getting somewhere.
It's like dang old Willy Wonka. All those jelly beans are filled up.
Look at the spinner go. All the spinners have been so good. Like you could actually get disco multi-ball on Deadpool
Oh.
and not
They
hill
must have
it
let you
a million times.
accept wizard or disco, not a mech suit.
Mm-hmm.
They say, oh, you must have been able to get weapons during other multi-balls.
Yeah. I haven't done that in a while.
I do mean things with code. Sorry.
Yeah, I was like, I don't remember last time I played
Come,
mech suit
come play it
this
replay.
quickly.
You'll be like, you did what? Hold on, why'd you do this? The whole time I play in my own tournaments, I say, who did this to us? And it's me.
Still a really good
Yeah,
ball one.
It's. I was gonna say, there's 2 more to go.
Yeah, that was more like my entire game yesterday played on it.
Yeah. The pressure was on, and Elizabeth said, okay.
Yeah, still a great ball one.
These games have been playing firm but fair. I would say firm but fair.
I think tilts could have been a little looser on some of them.
Well, I would say an earplugging would have helped on stuff, but maybe they are. Who knows?
Yeah.
Not our circus.
I was just thinking of Tron.
I mean, I
Tron's
tilted Dimension, and I was like, what? I tilted a game? Huh? I heard a lot of that where people were just like, I barely nudged, and I tilted. Well, you were really trying.
Third plunge to try to get out player 4.
There's not a Beatles in the arenas or on location here, but this game has been based. This is the basis of Beatles. This was the remastered. This was the first remaster. What year is that? 2018? When did Beatles come out?
I don't know. Before I started playing.
I thought you were about to say before I was born.
Oh.
You can play Sea Witch on the Beatles. Like in the flipper options, question mark? The playfield did not validate. Yeah, and it's still not question mark? No, it's good.
Immediately just like round the loop. Hitting the loop is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it like later than you thought?
I think earlier than I thought. 'Cause
Earlier.
I kept trying to go from the top flipper, and maybe that was my mistake.
Yeah, I mean that's. I normally use that upper right. Some of these games had the updated ROMs. I know.
Baywatch.
Yeah, Baywatch.
That was the only one.
No, not Meteor.
I don't think so.
No.
That's the only one I remember from the email being like, "Hey, this has a different code." Well, ROM.
Well, and Michael McTallica.
Well,
Yachtalica.
I don't think Yacht Talika changes anything. I thought it was just more so the music in it.
It was nice having the descriptions too of like saying what the song was. I think the one in the dojo in Pittsburgh, I don't remember that being available to see.
Hmm.
But I didn't mind. I just played. Yeah, so we play in 1 in 3. Some of these games, the tilt will shake so violently and continue to tilt through multiple players. So you don't want someone that has just played to affect another player's score and game, especially when we have what dimension was? Oh, that's a single player though. Games that tilt through and might end the entire game.
Yeah. Or slam tilt.
Right. You never want to do a slam tilt. We just cut them.
After people kept doing it on Attack from Mars.
Yeah. Yes, a buffer, a little inner tube between the players to make sure scores are safe.
Oh, it's so hard. in
Oh,
that lane.
gosh. Oh, and Jack's Open earlier. I was thinking it's one of those outlanes I prefer with no rubber. I feel like it's easier to knock it in and save, but
I'm not sure about that.
I do love the habit rails and the ball guides to the flippers on this. Just simple, gorgeous design.
I don't think I hit anything.
It's
Soft plunge to hit the spinner at least.
I mean, it must be traveling so fast it's not hitting the top star rollover, question mark, or just popping it. Okay. Just 2 mil, Les. You got this. Just
I was about to say she blew this game up last
Earlier,
night,
yeah.
but that was Fathom. I'm confusing the other.
a lot of, we're right at
Sea
the
game.
water. Yeah, it's very fitting to be nautical heavy in this this area.
I don't feel like it's on purpose. I think it's
No. A happy accident.
like you like things on theme.
Hmm?
You like things on theme.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I said earlier I would have Jaws Baywatch and, oh, but that would also be Lassoed Arenas. That's the whole thing. So, we got the scores 1.6 and 1.
Both really good games of Sea Witch.
Yeah, these ladies, I was just going to say, I was going to commentator curse. These ladies are making it look easy.
There's still two. She still has 2 balls.
Here comes the assassin.
Oh, she's doing the soft plunge too.
I just get so afraid with that soft plunge feed that you hit that top right pop slingshot and it'll just kick right into the outline on the right. Like those, you go past that top and it's slings of no return.
Oh, good save. I think she's still trying to build up her bonus multipliers.
Not that there's ever a good time to have a Charlie horse, but okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, 90% of the time, drain to the right. But you never know. It's games play so differently.
It's so hard to save it from that right side.
Yeah. Wide open spaces.
Mm-hmm. I wonder what warns them to be like, oh, I'm gonna hit the spinner now.
See, as I'm watching them, like, I have always played this game wrong. I just do orbit to the pops, orbit to the pops.
Ball 3 now for them. Oh.
First place is at 1.6 right now. Bit of a hill to climb.
Mm-hmm. I was like, oh, why didn't she flip his fire too?
The in-betweenies.
Oh no.
I was like, is that a seashell? Oh no, it's a skull on the pop bumpers. Okay. We are moving on. Was Ron?
Bond.
Bond.
Remember
Oh,
you
I
played the
sang
Bond?
it and everything. Scrambled eggs for brains.
Bond is kind of mean.
Oh, you like Bond a little bit. You have some strategery.
A little.
A little bit.
Not like a ton.
You know about those Bond ladies?
Yeah. The Bond's kind of mean though. I saw Kaylee blow it up, but
It's a pro, right? It was the only premium the Iron Maiden here?
no, I think that one's a premium too.
I don't know that I played Bond at all. I'm trying to remember.
Well, it's mean, so that's good.
Maybe that was part of the it was
You also don't
short and not sweet.
You also don't enjoy playing Bond.
I don't know if that's true. I like playing Bond. I do.
Really?
I promise.
I've tried to get you to play with me. And you're like, no.
Oh, yeah, because you're going to play for 5 billion hours. That's why. You're going to put up, like, a bill, and I'm going to be like, I got 300, yay. I got 300 million, and you got a billion. Yeah, you know that whole Bond, James Bond. You do the strats.
I know enough.
You got those strats.
I know enough. I don't know more than what I know.
What do you think was your most useful tool when you were like studying before nationals? Did you do mostly watching previous streams?
Yeah. That's, I think, the most helpful because I don't like watching tutorials.
I was just going to ask, did you do any specific game tutorials for anything? No?
No. I did for States, like Baby's First Foo Fighters tutorial. That was
the
so
babies
helpful.
first are so great. Ray Day really nails the fast, short and sweet.
I told like all of our bells who were playing in it to watch it,
Mhm.
and they all found it incredibly helpful too. I was like, great, great. Oh, good save and no danger.
Yeah, there's the babies first, and then Eric's. What are they called? Mini tips
Hmm.
from Kentucky. Another like short format. Do this, do that, do this.
Hmm.
Oh, Bond with no ball save.
No.
Not even a little bit of
And
ball
jetpack, you have to get into the toilet 3 times.
save. The swamp.
Yeah.
Into the toilet.
3 times.
We have different names for parts of games. We apologize.
Yeah, but you have to get in there 3 times to start
To
your first
start?
jetpack.
Cruel and unusual
Yeah.
punishment.
I saw that
And
and I
that's
was like,
exactly
no
what
way.
these players deserve because they are that caliber.
I saw that on the back glass. I was like, no way.
Everybody's going for the hold the left flipper super skilly.
Gives you 2.5 million and a smart missile.
Do you have a go-to of the multiple? So in what we're talking about, some of these games, you get a little Easter egg super skill shot. You hold that left flipper and plunge or press the button, Dealer's choice.
Mhm.
And then it lights these purple shots. Hit those purple shots. Get a super skilly. The next play. Oh, there's no audio or no telestrator. But I want to say it's the side ramp, the right ramp, the toilet, as you affectionately, the scuba diver in the swamp on the left.
Yeah.
I think I end up going for the queue, the car a lot, or that top side ramp, the villain, henchman, villain.
I try to somehow get it on the right flipper to get it in to the swamp.
Henchman.
So that way, on a normal James Bond, you light your jetpack and you get the smart missile immediately.
Right, with just that one left swamp.
Yeah.
Diver? What the hell is it?
I don't know.
Oh, the toilet. Oh. Swoop swappy. Looks like they're going to do a delete results and resubmit. No problem. Thank you, Andres, for making it easy to do stuff like that.
She needs one more green drop target to light her lock for bird 1, which I have a feeling she's going to... Oh, that was a good nudge.
Lock is lit. So we've got that green lock right up the middle next to the pointy shaped thing.
She made good progress, though. She lit her lock for bird 1, and she's 1/3 of the way there for
See if
jetpack.
Leslie's going
Or
to go
half,
for the
technically, I would say.
hold the left.
Probably.
Yeah.
You want the extra smart missile. That can mean the difference between getting a multi-ball or not.
The high stakes scoop saucer? What the heck is that thing called on the right? Chat, does anybody know?
The toilet.
Turlet.
She immediately lit her extra ball, though. And if she gets it, it's 25 million.
Oh, the EB?
Yeah. It's a lot of points for an extra ball, and there's a lot of extra balls in this game that you can earn.
Ooh, don't tilt, saddle. That seemed like quite a generous, some big moves that made it through.
I don't know. When I played it, I was like, ooh,
Sensitive.
you're tight. Yeah.
Well, you're a little bruiser, that's why. Speaking of little bruisers, here comes the assassin. I wonder if Cassidy's the youngest competitor in Worlds. I wonder if there's like a stat page. Let's see. Oh, it's highest rank.
Oh.
Cuss words.
Bond with
So
no
many cuss words in my head right now.
Bond with no ball save is
Me?
kind of awful.
So many. Give me like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Give me like 2 seconds.
You know who you sound like?
Hmm.
Joe with Star Wars.
I gave in. I gave him those 2 seconds.
No, you gave him 1 second.
Okay, I met him halfway. All right.
She at least got her villain mode out of the way, so that's technically progress for Bond, James Bond.
Yeah, what's your little stern stack of multiplier mode multi-ball? What do you like to...
I try to use like Bird 1 and Jetpack to try to light all the Bond women,
Mm-hmm.
and then use Bond, James Bond to kind of collect them.
Okay, work up that progress.
Yeah.
Sling of death.
And if I can find the loop, because sometimes finding them to collect it is just impossible.
Oh, that... Yeah.
Yeah, if I can do that before Bond, James Bond, then I'll do that in like a multi-ball or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I just do it in Bond, James Bond because you get like the 75 seconds of ball save for the
Right,
mode.
you have that continuous...
And it always, and once you drain, it always feeds back to the upper flipper, so you can try to make a shot at it. So,
Did you know?
makes sense to
Did
do
they
that.
nerf the ball save time at all for Bond, James Bond?
No, that's part of the mode. Once the 75 seconds ends, it kills your flippers, gives you your ball back into
right,
a different.
it's a timed...
Yeah.
That's right.
Like Cherry Bomb.
Like you said, you can't get me to play this game.
It's like Cherry Bomb.
They're not that popular where we're from. We don't see them everywhere. Okay. Ball 2.
I would be going towards my locks for Bird 1.
You be
but-
going for the drops in the middle?
No, she already has the lock lit. She just needs to hit that center. It doesn't look like she needs to. You don't have to keep hitting them. I think it's the hard settings for it. Yeah, I think the hard settings are you have to hit them every time to light the lock.
Yeah.
But I think that's only after you play it once now.
Oh, gotcha.
So,
That's your second. When you're going into your second bird.
yeah. I think this one is just the normal bird where you hit all 3 and you have your lock lit until you
Got
start
one
it.
more on the... There's the jetpack.
No,
What?
she has to
No?
hit this
What?
toilet again. She has to hit
The
it
left swamp. The left under the upper flipper shot that we lovingly call the toilet. I mean, there's games with toilets on them. We've got
Austin Powers.
we've got not Family Guy. What's the other cartoon?
South Park.
Yeah. There's where you want to go.
25 mil for the extra ball. Yeah, there's like the factory settings are like 7 extra balls on this game. Isn't it usually 5? So it's like 7 is a lot.
That is a lot.
And the extra ball is 25 million. So you can get a lot of points just from extra balls, not even yet multiplied.
Right.
And then multiplying them.
So where are is it just the Bond ladies as the multipliers? Because I think of
Yeah.
Mandalorian where you have the 3 different...
As far as I know, it's just the Bond women. And I like the button thing where you can kind of control it when you start it versus when you don't.
Oh, yeah.
I find that interesting.
Oh, and Q, that's the void, right? Don't get trapped
Yeah.
in Q.
Yeah. She has 3 smart missiles, so if she accidentally starts it, it'd be okay.
Just bypass it.
Either time it out or make a few shots and then use the smart missiles the rest of the way.
It is just not being nice and just rattling at that opening for the lock.
Ooh, she started the Q branch. But she lit another extra ball. And she has to
Another-
hit that shot for the mode to progress in the mode anyways. Look on the bright side.
Progress.
I know when I get into this mode, I'm like, man, I don't want to be in this mode. But if she completes all the shots for it, she does get a multi-ball from this. That's why it's good that she still has her smart missiles, because she can use that. Oh, that was good. To finish it out and start it if she accidentally drains. If she has enough missiles for that.
Ugh.
See, I heard that you don't want to raise the upper flipper.
I like leaving it up. But timing it, like I like to leave it up and try to time it to close it back down.
Yeah.
It is it's very nuanced, and it's, you could stage the upper flipper,
Nice.
just make it in.
Yeah.
So is that the third extra ball? So
I think that's her second. I think it was Leslie who had hers lit.
Oh, okay. So, 50 million points just in EBs.
Yep.
Not bad.
Solid.
Hashtag strat.
But
just give me some points.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess she's gonna try to save her missiles and kind of time out this mode.
Yeah.
If she seems like it's a hard scoop to hit.
Yeah, and I think it's stopping the timer, right?
It's not like Guardians where you can just trap up and you can
Right.
just let it run. It will stop after a certain amount of time. And it feels pretty short when it stops too.
That's called like inactivity timer or something.
When it does it on Guardians, it's great. It's fantastic. You want to get to Immolition? Just hold the ball. I think she needs 3 more shots to the toilet to complete, or at least start the multi-ball for this mode.
Ooh, what a save.
This game
Yeah,
is
I like to
so
try to
mean.
like dribble it back into there.
Oh, she timed it out.
Smash him in there.
She ended up tying it out. That's good.
Goodbye, Q.
I think she has her jetpack lit. And I think she has 2 locks for bird 1.
I mean, they're virtual, right? They're not going to be up in there.
Yeah. But now
Is
she
there
can
a
only
spot that shows that progress. Who knows?
probably is. Now she can start her jetpack with a mode. Cuz I'm going to assume she's good on that side ramp.
Get in it.
Yeah, 'cause she's going to eventually want to start her henchman mode after a villain mode to make so she can be able to do qualify Bond, James Bond. Because it's good that she has both multi-balls. She has like the hard part out of the way that they're lit. Gonna be there for ball 3 though.
Yeah, still got one more to go.
She's
In a great position.
Yeah. 2 multi-balls lit. Or almost lit. 1 for sure is. I know hitting that left orbit ramp shot is a lot easier said than done.
Mm-hmm.
The one at free play, like by the end of the day, you couldn't get it up.
Love putting those shots in the back now. Just all the way, just get all the way back there. No.
Still another ball after.
It hurts. It's like a gut punch.
Yeah. Bond. It's like makes you question to go for the top lane skill shot, but then it's the feed from the pop bumpers, and I don't know if that's worse or better.
Right?
Without ball save, there's no clear path
No,
to want to do
right.
the skill shot.
A rock in a hard place.
The one good thing about her game state is that she hasn't really done much, so she still has a lot of options.
Life lemonade.
Yeah.
Squeeze it. Squeeze it.
Starts her henchman mode from the side ramp, and gets another missile.
Mother Nature's finest killer, Mr. Wynn. One is never too old to learn from a master, Mr. Kid.
The cutscenes are so long in this game.
I was just thinking, like, is there no double flip to get...
There is.
Okay.
I was talking to Aaron. I was like, if Drew ever tried to break the world record again, he should do it on Bond. Because I know part of the... that was a good scene.
What to say? Oh. Tippy tips.
He should do it on Bond because of the cutscenes. Because that's part of the reason why he picked Stranger
Just
Things.
to make it go long.
Yeah.
Strats.
That's part of the reason he picked Stranger Things because
Yeah.
of the cutscenes.
Sunflower. 2 to the left, 3 to the right.
The left
So what-
ramp.
I was gonna say, what are you thinking?
Just gonna go for the left ramp. Make
Yeah.
progress toward jetpack, part of her mode shot. Only what I can assume. Oh no.
What was that? Did it get like trapped in that metal gate?
Someone's in mech suit.
Jackpot.
Who's on? I can't see who's on it now. Like, who's on it?
I feel like when this first came out, that car was so finicky, and I don't know if they like did a code update for the eject power or something, but it stopped. Whatever y'all did, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it do it in a long time. Let me knock on what's it start doing.
She lit her bird one lock, but it's still gonna be lit her next ball, and it's not the hard settings, so she doesn't have to keep relighting it at least. I find it's easier to hit it from the right flipper, the lock shot.
Oh, from the right,
Yeah,
almost like a backhand question mark.
yeah.
Oh,
It's kind of center.
is that the forehand? Such a. I feel like that car in the premium and LEs, it really changes both the feed out from the pops and making it into that center shot. Like I feel like it's a millimeter off, but it's a noticeable one.
Yeah. Ball one locked for Jane.
Ball 3,
Yep.
game 3 of this round for this group.
I think she's just gonna go straight for bird one.
Yeah.
And it's smart. A good choice. If she can hit the side ramp, that'd be good. But
Is that a
she's-
henchman question mark?
Yeah, henchman mode. Good. Only one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Going into bird
Whoop,
one.
there it is. Whoop, there
And
it
now
is.
she's gonna hit that weird inner loop shot or the side ramp to try to get her bird one extender. I think you can also use your smart missiles for it.
She's got one left.
Yeah.
Is that,
She just used it for that. And you can let them drain, and I think she got it because they're solid now, which is good. She's 2 bond women lit now. And she can try to collect. Ball save is over, but she got the extender.
nice. What did that, do you know?
How did she got the extender?
Mm-hmm.
It's that where you would try to collect the bond women, and then that side ramp. Either you have to hit either one like 3 times, or hit both.
Okay.
But up to you have to hit them essentially total of 3 times to get it. And I think they're solid once you do.
Like the inner orbit or the ramp?
Yeah. She's going into 2x. Gonna probably try to hit the rocket. Oh, she has extra ball lit. That's if she can get it in there with the 2x.
Let's get some
good
25
points.
mil in the mix.
It would be 50. She has 2x running.
So smart. So good at math.
But it's running out. She has 10 seconds left on that timer. I know that's what she's gonna try to go for. Get this. The toilet.
Go to the turlet. Oh gosh. That is such a brutal feed on the right. Like,
Especially because there's 50 million sitting in that.
yeah, it's painful. It hurts.
It's not nice. This one is not nice.
Well, and it's that so much of that shot on the right orbit is blinded by those ramps. You don't know where it's coming from, what
Yeah.
side it's holding on to.
It's so mean. Right now she's in second though. She made a lot of progress on that ball.
Yeah.
The player 3 and 4 do have a lot of work to do.
Some wood to chop.
Ugh. Jesus Christ.
Jiminy Christmas. There
From
we go.
Shameless, Frank Gallagher.
Hmm.
Jesus Christ. You haven't seen Shameless?
Yeah, but he's like, what time? When?
All the time?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's what he says. Yeah.
So what are we doing? Are we collecting the ladies?
I'm guessing she's gonna use this to try to collect,
Yeah.
not collect, like light her ladies at least, and then probably use her bird one. Oh, jetpack on a wand is working. Bond on a wand.
That's some pinball magic.
Yeah. To light them, and then probably use her bird one to collect them, or in her case now, probably is gonna use bird one to try to light more of them. She still needs, I think it's the rocket she still needs. That center target right below where that flashing is. And the car, maybe. I just know the yellow one is the pop bumpers. The red one is that weird orbit shot right next to the right ramp. I know the car, this Uber one. But I just know the colors to the yellow and red one. The other ones I'm kind of questioning.
And that's the movies, correct?
I have no idea.
I think it's like the
You
center.
think I've seen
You're
a
talking about the
James Bond
center
movie?
You only live twice.
How old do you think I am?
Ask me tomorrow. All right. Let's continued. The cushion of first. In a good position.
Mm-hmm. Leslie has her lock split for bird one, though. Nice. Starts her henchman mode.
Cut like butter.
Yeah. If that upper flipper is not aligned right, you cannot hit anything on the side.
I feel like it's you know,
Yeah.
and there's no weird hop or.
Oh, no.
Time for the assassin to clock in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I normally go for the skill shot, but with no ball save, it's.
There's not a good option. Yeah. Super skill shot, you risk just plunging it right down the middle anyways. Same with the pop bumpers.
I mean, at least with the pops, you would get some points hitting them? Question mark. No.
Yeah, but not enough to like
Yeah.
get anything significant.
So much risk and little reward in either case.
Oh, she goes for the top lane.
Let's see what feed she gets. That was nice.
Not bad.
Hmm?
Some of them just send it straight down the
Oh.
middle. I think most of the time it sends it right down the middle. Got another lock for jetpack ready. Bird one is still lit. I don't think she has any balls locked for.
See.
No danger for that either.
Beautiful single slap.
It's fun being able to watch out there too.
You won't believe this. Willard White for you. Wow. This is the real owner, sir. Shove, Your Honor. Where's that satellite I sent down there? Blasted off 24 minutes ago, sir.
Oh. Lights her extra ball. If she gets this, she would pass Leslie. Just from the extra ball.
Just that one
points.
shot.
Yeah. Making.
Did
Oh,
it,
there.
She did it with,
Yeah.
with chopping. Now she's 50-ish away from second.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that is a lit up toilet. Is that, are you wanting to get into that little scuba
Yeah.
tank or what?
But I think she's trying to light. Yeah, she's trying to make progress towards it. So then she has less shots to
Yeah,
hit.
so it's a doubler. 2 birds,
Oh,
1 stone, and
good
a shot.
save. Cassidy's
Cassidy's another player that uses gloves. It's a fun mix of seeing The fingerless weightlifting gloves that
Oh,
players
did you
will
see
wear.
the nudge into the toilet? She made sure it wasn't rattling out. She
Yeah.
went, yeah.
Okay, she's shortening that distance.
Mm-hmm. She's jetpack lit. I don't think she's locked any balls for bird one yet, though. That's a problem when she comes out of jetpack. 'Cause I'm guessing that's what she's going to go for. She has one of her multipliers ready. And another one ready to collect.
Oof.
Right into the car, at least.
Ooh. That was an intense sling to the car.
And she's in jetpack.
Let's
This is when
flip and go.
I use a missile to get the first shot. I say, screw trying to hit the wire form and get the hurry up. Maybe it's a waste of a smart missile. I don't know.
I don't know. If it works, it works. Okay. Narrowing that gap. Okay, we got jackpots that are worth 1.3. Ooh,
She has her almost super lit at the.
I see lots of ladies flashing.
I think her super is lit. Yeah. And now she wants to hit that flashing center target to get her at a ball. That continue.
Ooh.
Oh, she has
Boom.
almost all the Bond ladies lit.
Mhm. Is that a super on the left orbit?
Yes.
There.
think-
Oh,
oh.
come on.
The only Bond lady she needs is the weird orbit thing. I don't know what it's called next to the right ramp. What do you call that?
I don't know, the Bond orbit. The right orbit?
Okay, that works.
Yeah, I mean, that's... There it is.
Yeah, she is all 7 lit.
Let's go. Okay, we got
Nice.
second place.
Oh, she's trying to stage it really quick. Oh my god. So hard to do on this one.
Y'all young bloods with your reflexes, I tell you.
You can see all the little things that
Just
she's trying to
juggling
do.
them. Multitasking like the best of them. My. And there's no like. She is one of them. So.
Yeah. Oh, she didn't get an atta ball. But, oh, she's in Q branch. Ooh, no. But, extra ball. And if she gets it in there, she could use her 2x.
Halfway to first. She's halfway there.
If she uses her 2x, immediate 50 million. If she collects more of the Bond women and do it, she could win off that alone. I think that's what she's might try to do. Is just collect a few more of the women. Yeah, I think that's what she's going to try to do. Just to get the extra ball points and be done.
So are you guys all in like a super secret under 20 chat?
I'm not.
Oh, that's right. You guys are 21. So under 25 chat. It's the super secret strats.
I'm not.
Not yet. We'll get you into that Discord channel. Okay. Thanks for putting up with us and tuning in and subscribing and the following and all the fun stuff. Throw those bits. Sprinkle the bits. Hype that train. Yeah, right?
Hype train.
Hype. And thanks for everybody to coming together and doing all the work. The Women's Advisory Board, Port City Pinball. We appreciate.
Love volley. Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
welcome back, y'all.
Um, this is
Daniel
Daniel.
Roan.
Yeah, I'm Kim.
I'm 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 Jody.
I'm Judd. Yeah. Where does everybody hail from?
Vermont.
Hail, yeah. Right? I live in Salem, Massachusetts.
And I'm currently in South Carolina. And we are in group 7, round 7, not group 7. Round 7. And we are starting off on volley.
Yeah.
Who are we following?
Group 5 with Emily, Valencia, Rachel, and Samantha.
Okay. Ooh,
Oh.
fancy.
Yeah, cool.
Samantha
Let's
looks
see. 70 points. 70 points. What standings is that?
70. This is the
Like, I just wanted to see where that cutoff is. What group is that?
this is the 5th group. This is like
Bubble group.
tied for 14th. Yeah, right?
So there, we are in a bubble-ish group. Obviously, there is a couple more. It's this one and then an 8th. But this is kind of it's starting to dial.
Yeah.
Get down to the nitty-gritty
The
here.
tiers are narrowing.
Yeah.
This is where
And
for the
tiers
last 2
are
rounds.
falling
Yeah.
potentially. Okay. How do we play volley? I mean, I know how to. I love this game, but talk to me.
Yeah.
How do we do it?
I'm not. This is not one I play a lot. When I played it, just winging a prayer.
A wing and a prayer. Okay. Well, first, the top lanes are super important on volley. You see the blue, the yellow, and the green top lanes up there. What she is trying to do is she's trying to plunge into them. When she gets the green, you want to try to get this as quickly as possible. Hopefully within your first couple of balls. Ideally in your first ball, right? Like when everything goes right.
Sure.
This one you can actually swing back up. Some volleys, once it's down on the bottom, you're just like it
got the
almost.
third one.
Sometimes it's like it's a dream and a prayer to get it back up there.
Right.
But this one is the flippers are strong, so you can swing it back up there pretty easily. But basically, once those are lit, you see how like I know that I'm scared because Till ends game on volley, and that was kind of a big nudge.
But great value to continue this.
Oh,
ball.
yeah.
Yeah. Very brave. Awesome.
But you see how like those banks over there are lit now.
Here,
Yes. So like you see how the green one is lit, the yellow one is lit as well. So those top lanes correspond to a set of colored banks on the playfield, right?
got it.
And when they're lit, they're worth what, 5,000 a drop?
Yeah. 5,000 instead of 500.
And then once you bring them all down, they'll reset and you keep on playing it, right?
All right.
The interesting thing about it though is like once you start clipping those drop targets, you have to knock all of them down to reset. So if you don't have the top lanes lit, you kind of have to knock them all down to get that value again. If that makes sense.
Yeah, and I'm totally happy with just having. We almost got the third one.
Oh.
So
I was gonna say
close.
I'm good with just having 2 of the banks. One is
Oh,
you
yeah.
might want to go back up, but 2
But
is
2
great.
is pretty good. Oh. And again, with this one, Tilt does end game, so I mean, it's there's already a large move on it.
Right.
I'm sure it'll settle,
Yeah.
but just be very careful while we hunt and drop targets. Like Elmer Fudd.
And that's great information. Like since Sammy survived that move, that's
Oh,
great
yeah.
information for her and her opponents to know that you don't want to tilt. That was probably close to 1, but it's great to know that you can get away with that.
Yeah.
So
We're close to a roll.
yeah, she's ball 4, 89,000.
Keep hoping.
Yeah, is that the last drop? That left yellow?
That left
Yeah.
yellow is it? No.
It's
Is there a
hard to
blue?
tell
I know it's really hard to tell.
from the
Whoa.
overhead
I
view.
feel like there's one blue here.
Yeah. Ooh. Come on. Pop it up.
Nice.
There we
Good
go.
spot.
Okay, so now it's
Flippers,
reset. See, I helped. You can call that collusion if you will.
Uh oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
We'll let this one slide.
Okay, thank you. I won't make it a habit.
And she rolled it.
She did roll it.
Nice.
Okay, here we go. All right,
5K
nice.
side lane.
All right,
Another one.
in lane. Yes, those are some kind in lanes because usually that is a very dangerous like
Oh,
that.
But another 5K. Great game from Sammy. Yeah. It's so
Nice.
tough to know what to do after you get that side lane. What kind of move,
Yeah.
or whether or not to make
Whether
one.
or not to make the move, but it's like, what is that? 156.
Six. Yeah.
My
think six.
my eyeballs are made of jelly. I cannot see.
It's been a long weekend, I bet. Yeah.
All right, so Rachel is from, I believe, Chicago.
What's Rachel's last name?
Oh, Karlik.
Is it
With a K.
Next year, we're gonna put tabs, like like the little alphabetical
Yeah.
tabs,
Alphabetical. Yeah.
so they can just thumb through them real quick.
All right, Rachel's ready to go.
Okay,
What a great start from Samantha. That's
Oh,
gonna be
yeah.
a lot of.
and she's put pressure on them.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I have seen people tilt out on their first ball.
I did.
Oh,
I
yeah,
did
that's
last
right,
night.
you did. Oh no, yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry. Oh, this guy. No, I'm just joking.
Awkward.
Like normal pinball. It's all good.
Okay,
Oh, here she is.
there she is.
So Rachel's current women's rank is 19.
Oh, she found the blue
Nice.
immediately off the rip. Okay. There's some nice nudging going on, but I would be terrified. Not gonna lie. The idea of tilting out terrifies me.
Even with what happened to me yesterday, I still feel that tilt ends game does not mean don't nudge. It just
Yes.
means don't tilt.
The line is so thin.
So she's got the green and the blue banks lit.
Ooh,
Nice.
ooh.
And those are better than the yellow because a lot of your shots to the side banks will carry them into the top bank.
Yes.
And as many volley streams have talked about before, since this is an EM that needs time for the motors to move around,
Yes.
it can't score another target for you if it's still counting the first one. So the value of lighting the yellows is actually less than the sides.
Because if you
'Cause
hit
you can
one
hit a
right
side and
after
then-
another, it won't.
Yeah, a lot of times you're yellow if you hit the sides first. It doesn't count.
Oh.
And hitting the yellows directly is more dangerous.
The more ooh. No.
Oh.
No.
Still nice to get it. And the yellow, lighting the yellow, yeah, getting the center top lane also lights that 1,000 pop.
Oh
which
yeah,
is
that's
another
right.
thing. A lot of times when you get that center lane, it has to click 105 times. So a lot of times you get 500 points from that center rollover, but a lot of times the game isn't done counting that 500 for you
Oh.
by the time it hits that first pop. So even when it's lit for 1,000, it doesn't give you anything on the first one sometimes. Yeah.
Really?
Interesting.
Oh, nice little
Nice.
dig there.
It's still nice to have it lit. It's just
Yeah.
Right.
No, that is interesting to know. Oh, there it is.
shucks.
There it was.
it's a good.
That was a good smack.
I appreciate the
The
and
effort.
the attempt there. Yeah.
T for effort.
Yeah.
42,000. What ball was she on?
3?
That was
Green.
ball. Yeah. No,
Okay.
4, I think.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, 42,000 isn't terrible. It's
Yeah.
not terrible.
Yeah.
It can hold.
And there's a lot of games on volley where you just like can't find the
Yes.
top lanes, or you get the same one every plunge.
I can attest.
So it's definitely easy to score less than that.
I've done it. You can also tilt.
Yeah. Yeah.
I keep bringing that up. I'm so sorry.
I deserve it. It's fine.
No.
So this is Valencia. Valencia, I think, is out of Cleveland. Is that right?
Yes. Yes, Cleveland, Ohio.
I first met Valencia at Pinball 2023. That was such a fun weekend.
Oh, nice. I've been wanting to go to Baltimore.
It's Probably every tournament, every location, every tournament has its own kind of vibes.
Okay.
And Pin Baltimore is probably the best party vibes
Okay.
of any event I've been to. Yeah.
There were some aggressive pops there. All right, swinging it back around. And center.
Nice.
Lights the 1,000. All right, settle. Trying to send it back up, I guess. Nope. Clicking it.
Wow, nice. A lot of action off that rubber, but yeah. And then there you'd prefer an outlane it since it was lit for 5,000 in the
Right.
center. Yeah, shucks.
Be
Oh,
cool.
dang.
All right, ball 3. Let's do it. Okay. Oh, nice. Fortuitous. Glancing shot. Okay.
I can't tell what if the green bank is standing up.
It's
I don't think
green
the
bank's done.
the
Yeah.
green bank's done. You still have the yellow. You have to
Oh,
knock
got
all
you.
of the drop
And
targets
then
for it
they
to
all
reset.
pop up. Okay,
Mhm.
gotcha.
That's why it's imperative that you try to get the top lanes as soon as possible
Right.
before you start knocking them down, because then you get more value out of it.
Sure.
All right. Ooh. Nice. Officially
Yeah, that's nice.
past Rachel.
Mhm.
Yep, 49.
So the
Whoa,
worst.
hot one coming down.
All right. So this is ball 5. All right. Get the. Oh,
Just
get
that
that.
one. Just that one target left. Huh?
Yeah. It's. Ooh.
Great
Okay. There we
shot.
go.
There it is.
Resets everything. This could be big. Ooh, that side is so dangerous.
Whoa.
Oh,
Nice.
nice little
That is
nudge.
very-
Yeah, got it to settle down.
Yep. Blibble, blibble. No.
Oh, shucks. Nice game.
75.
Yeah.
Really
Alright.
good.
That is a nice game from Valencia.
All right. I had to play Emily a lot last night. She's really good.
Mhm.
In the which in the
In the little open.
side tournament?
Yeah, little side tournament.
Yeah, I'm overwhelmingly impressed with the amount of talent, which I shouldn't be because we're looking at the top players in the world. So what am I thinking? But just yeah, I was telling somebody when they were taking the picture, I got kind of emotional thinking, "Holy cow, look at all these rock stars in here."
Oh.
And it's so cool to have a location that you're familiar with host a bigger event that people are traveling farther for like this to see
Right.
see what everybody else can do from all over.
Yeah.
Right.
Because we're in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, Port City Pinball, run by Brian and Allison O'Neill, as well as Brian Urich. Not sure if there are other people in there. I know there are lots of folks that help out.
Hmm.
Certainly some techs in this weekend to help out.
Yes.
Yeah, Jill works here sometimes. Who's been
That's
playing
right.
this weekend?
Jillian
Yeah.
Town,
But yeah,
another
those.
huge pinball talent.
Oh, this could be big. She's gonna give her nice reflexes. Oh, that one's
Ah,
going down. She
shucks.
knew it.
Yep.
She saw it. She resigned to it and was like, "We did a lot of work."
Yeah, but oh,
Oh,
Oh
2
no!
lanes down. Almost the third one.
All right.
so it looks like she's got one blue stand up and one yellow to hit.
I think there's 2 blue stand-ups and 1
Oh, yep,
yellow,
I think you're right.
and then 1 green.
So she has to knock down even the ones that
Yes.
aren't part of the lit banks.
Mhm.
Yep.
Oh.
That's why it's like you don't want to start knocking them down too much, because then you're stuck
Gotcha.
having to knock them down
Right,
before you can get them back up.
right. Okay.
Okay. All 3 already at what, 48?
38?
38 or 48? Again, my eyes are Play-Doh.
I think it's 39.
I'm like a dying Victorian child. My eyes are just plagued.
There goes the
Alright.
last yellow.
Okay. And there's a green, and then there's some blues.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, nice. Ooh. She's trying to go for that green just to light it. You see her sending it back up there. She's trying. Maybe it'll fortuitously.
Yep,
I
now
wonder if
she's
she's
at
thinking
49.
I'm
if
like
I want to get first on this, I need the
all three of
three?
them.
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe she's feeling like it's just she's got to have maximum effort. Oh,
oh, yeah. Great
nice.
plunge, there it is.
Gets it. Now has all three. Oh no! Don't do
Oh
that.
shucks.
All right.
Alright,
All
so with
five.
3 or 4 targets, so gotta get that. We're a reset away from catching
Oh,
Valencia.
Now she's trying to clip these targets. Ooh, nice tip over.
Yep.
Oh,
Nice.
there we go.
Good
There we go.
pause on it.
One
Middle
more green.
green.
Oh, she's trying.
Nice.
There it is.
There it is.
Okay, let's do some work.
Yep.
Ah,
She's at 75 now.
is this not the most exciting game
She's
of
just
volley?
going
No,
for the
just
drops,
joking.
for sure.
All right, let's roll it. I think that was so close, so
Could've
close.
been.
Come on.
Nice. You're
We're
good.
going. Ooh.
Nice.
All right, rolled it, and now she's chasing Sammy.
Yep.
Come on.
Already has most of them down again.
Yeah.
Already.
Ooh, nice. Nice little jiggle there. Don't. Okay. I am she's starting to stress out. It's right that center
She's got one
yellow and
one
one blue. Yep. Oh, come on. Oh, she's grooving now.
Oh, shucks. So close. Great ball. That was awesome.
Yeah.
That was
that
very
was
good.
really good.
She was chasing.
What a fun game. I think without
It is
those
a fun
kind of
game.
moments, like I can do it, I got everything I need,
I
and like
know.
see if you can live long enough and make enough shots. That's what we play for.
And then you see
Yeah.
yourself become the villain.
Yeah.
It's just,
Oh,
I
I
don't
live
know.
long enough.
I don't know. I'm just throwing out quotes at this point. Again. Well, that was a fantastic game of volley.
Yeah.
Seeing two roles in a match is always spectacular.
Yeah. Well, it's something they have to be really proud of as
Yeah.
well. There's especially in a large tournament to roll a machine is
Oh yeah.
always great feeling.
And I won't say that we made the games evil, but we definitely tightened some tilts and made them a little bit harder. I feel like they play fair, but
Yeah. Tough but fair.
tough
Yeah.
love.
Really
Yeah.
nice. I was talking last couple of rounds ago about how it's so tough to strike that balance between the game is not taking too long
You're right.
and not being so evil that you can't do anything, and it turns into more higher variance
Right.
when the difficulty is too high. But yeah, it seems like they're playing great. Yeah. And next we get to go to Sea Witch. That's gonna be fun. It's another great game.
Oh yeah. It's upper loops all day, spinners, and drops.
Yeah.
This is a
got
good one.
everything.
I will say that I think my favorite thing right now about Port City is that the spinners are juice.
Nice. Yeah.
They're juicy. When you hit them, you feel good. It's not like those like little spongy, just like like it truly gets like the going. Like it is a good feeling. So, and I think that's on every single. Foo Fighters was so juiced that the spinner kept ricocheting off.
Oh.
Yeah, it was great.
Huh.
It just like it was powerful.
Wow.
But yeah.
That game needed a code update to before it would actually wait to switch players until the spinner stopped.
Oh,
When it first
Really?
came out, it would go through the whole bonus and make it the next player's turn, and the spinner is still spinning, and they get points, and it launches the ball because it thinks, oh, you have the spinner, the ball.
oh.
should be playing now because you hit the spinner, right? So we're gonna auto launch it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
that was like a very early
Early
update. They
cut,
fixed it quick,
okay.
but it's funny that it.
Yeah, it
But
is
yeah.
a juice spinner for
Yeah.
sure.
I'm trying to remember. I can't remember where, but there was somebody modded their sea witch. You know how you plunge? You have to bend out that flexible spring steel to get the ball into play. You have
Yeah.
to bend past that, and then it's sort of that flexibility stays in play the rest of your ball. So sometimes when you hit that orbit, you hit that flexible steel, and it can eat a lot of the momentum and make it hard to get all the way around a loop. There was somebody who modded their sea witch to where it had sort of like the modern Stearns, where you plunge into off a little jump, and then the ball's in play, and then the rest of the ball, you have a hard wall to be against.
Really?
Instead,
Oh, okay.
they
I understand what you're
completely
saying.
took that up. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, that's how
Switched that
Beatles is
around.
set up, right? You have kind of that jump at the beginning.
Yeah.
At the end of it.
Yeah.
But they just basically modded their
Yeah,
sea witch
somebody
to the-
did. Yeah, let us know in the chat. It was some probably like long time tournament player who's also an operator. I can't remember who, but it was really cool.
All right.
So we have Sam again.
So the
Sammy.
mode that I really like to play
Move
is All
Sammy.
My Loving. I'm just joking.
Yeah. Is this one set to give you multi-ball on ball 3?
No, we turned that off.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
For
we
the
we
tournament
yeah, we
settings.
wanted to make it harder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, should she be going for those? Should she wait till she has all her drops down to hit those that loops, or is it? Are the loops
What do you
valuable
think?
without
The
hitting
loops
the
get
drops?
better the longer the ball's been in play. I definitely like to start with the drops to get bonus amount and
Yeah.
bonus multiplier.
And I'm not gonna lie. I think Sea Witch is probably a game that I tend to flow out the most on,
Sure.
just because
yeah.
it's like if the loops are feeling, and you're hitting them, I just kind of go for it.
You're running loops all day.
I'm running loops all day.
And the loop value is already maxed out. Hitting drops has lit all those
Yeah.
inserts around the loop. I don't play for loops that often. I don't know what it's worth by
You don't-
itself.
You don't like the loops?
They're okay.
I hate
Nice.
that
There you
feed,
go.
but that was good.
Now, is it possible for Sammy to hit the left loop from
Nice.
the right flipper?
That might be more of a Beatles.
Ooh!
move. I'm not sure
Somebody
how
clipped
well
that.
that works. That was great.
Yeah, that was beautiful. Sorry.
I was gonna say I don't know how to do that.
Oh well, not us. That was the
Okay.
chat. Either that or our wonderful producer, Mark.
Yeah, that was a great flipper.
shucks.
Yeah,
Great
Sorry,
flipper work.
it was a beautiful dig save. I don't enunciate well, so you
for
guys can
Sammy
make
to
fun of
hit
me all you want.
the left Ooh, loop
Nice.
from the right There's- flipper. Is this the clip?
There it
that
is.
we're
There it
watching?
is. There it
More
is.
of a
Look at
Beatles
that.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
that's
Big,
beautiful.
sure.
Somebody. All
Some
right.
good instincts there.
Oh, and we're doing just 2 players at a time.
Yes.
Couple
Players
of ghost
1 and 3.
players.
And we don't want you to see who Joe plunges,
Sure.
or his score. So it's hidden. from you.
Yeah. But player 4, you could. It's okay to see player 4.
Yeah, Jane Pinball. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah.
It's just how it is.
Suppressed player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
didn't want the points.
yeah.
All right. I mean, so at this point, it's just like you said, go for the drop targets early on, try to maximize the loop, and then loop out. It just picks up so much speed.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh. Okay.
Got the first bank done.
Yes.
Now we're trying to get low.
What is the maximum on that bank right there? Isn't it like, what is it, 5 times?
The
No.
maximum bonus multiplier?
Yes.
7.
7.
So yeah,
That's
those,
what it
you
is.
have to add up the multipliers from those lights.
Okay. It's a good thing I'm bad at math. All right.
Just play pinball and it'll do it for you.
Yeah.
More is better.
All right, so completed her second
Yeah, and
set of
just
banks.
one target left on the top bank.
Yep. All right. She is also grooving.
The
Man.
hardest target to hit.
Yeah.
They're turning it on.
She really is.
Yeah.
You can kind of
Oh.
get
Except
that
it-
target from a quick backhand,
Oh,
but
can you?
a lot of the time you need a little help from the pops or
Ooh.
something, or off the wall.
That was an interesting insert.
Yeah.
A quick backhand off the upper right or the lower right?
From the lower right.
Yeah.
Ooh, that got up there. Nice.
There we go.
So now we're at 4x. Oh, okay. Nice with a bunch of bonus. That's a good spot to be in.
Yeah, they both had fantastic first balls.
The only thing that holds between balls here is your bonus multiplier, right?
Is it?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
Nothing else does. Yeah, your multiplier in the position of the next bank that you need to raise it. Where the X was stays and how much multiplier you had.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's important to do that early on.
That's extra nice that
Yeah.
way, yeah.
All right. Does it?
So
Nice
all,
glancing.
so all her progress resets each time.
Except for the bonus multiplier.
Got it.
Yeah. Nice. Pick that
Oh.
up. It's
Yeah.
at 6x.
Yeah, that was a nice
now.
clip. Nice little glancing. All right. Hits
Nice
that
loop.
loop on the flow. As you can
Nice.
see, there's a little bit of a flow going. And honestly, sometimes you gotta jive with Sea Witch.
We saw a great bump to keep it out of the in-lane, out-lane area. The outlanes are so hungry on this game, and especially with no rubbers on those posts, that
Yeah.
you almost want to treat the gap between the top of the slingshot and the rubber above it as the outlane and try to keep it out of there.
Yeah, yeah.
Middle drops are all down.
He's got one more drop tuck it up. There you go.
There it is.
Cool. Now, a lot of people would think about trying to not go all the way to 7x bonus because if you
Why?
do get to 7 on your next ball, you start back at 4.
Ah.
Yeah. But
So they try to keep it.
yeah, leave it at 6 because then you can start at 6 on ball 3.
Yeah.
But it's not really that bad because your bonus amount is mostly earned from hitting drops.
Okay.
So if you start at 4, you only have 4x1.
Right.
So you're going to hit drops to raise your bonus, so you might as well hit the drops. They're going to raise your multiplier back up and be back in a good spot pretty quick.
Okay.
So it's not,
Terrible,
Yeah,
but
it's
it's
fine.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
and you're getting another multiplier on this ball. So it evens out. I don't mind it either way.
I don't think Sammy minds it either.
Yeah. And having finished,
Oh!
shucks.
I know. All of us just were like, oh.
Yeah. And we saw a great shot to the orbit.
Yeah.
Saw the ball's momentum die off that spring steel and come back down and then be in danger.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a great. That's
Sorry
a
about
great
that.
2 balls.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, the loop value is going to score off that rollover right at all the way at the top.
Got it.
And Sammy had it doubled, which was, I believe, by having finished all 3 banks of drops in the same ball.
Okay. All right.
Here we go with Emily.
And she's currently at, what is her, where's her bonus
She's
at?
Oh, bonus.
Multiplier?
4.
4. Okay. Okay. Easy does it. All right, brings it in.
Nice. Yeah, I think that scored the loop value there.
Oh,
Wow,
nice.
nice.
Nice reflexes.
Wow.
Way to keep it in.
Is that what it's like to
Oh,
be
it's coming back.
But yeah, that one was too far into the middle.
Yeah.
Good try on it. Yeah.
Yeah. Is that what it's like to be young and play pinball? You can actually do those things. Left, right, left, right. All right, Sammy on ball 3.
Uh, all right, clearing it.
Oh, impact of 3x, not 4x.
Oh,
My
3x.
apologies. But yeah, the same principle still applies.
Right.
Now we're
like
back to 5.
exactly.
And our bonus amount's only 9,000 yet. So we're still looking to raise both of them.
All right.
Nice
So it's
to
like you're still
match.
going to be raking those drop targets regardless to try to get to advance that.
Yeah.
So
As long as you're going for the lit bank,
right.
then it's fine. Yeah.
Ooh, that was an interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I like Sammy's game is controlled and yet also on the fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a very good.
Like she traps up, she does those things once in a while, but her game isn't slow at all. She's
Oh, shucks. Beautiful drop catch before
Yeah.
that shot. Yeah.
Um, Sammy's really good about assessing the situation.
Mm-hmm.
And trying to like slow things down when they do get a little bit out of hand, but also knowing when to kind of just
go with the speed.
yes.
That's such a great tool to have on classics where
Oh yeah,
yeah, you're there's no safe shots. Like you're always needing to recover.
yeah. It's much more of a dance with classics, as opposed to like the more controlled play that you can do on moderns. With classics, there's like that reaction right there.
Right.
You know, you gotta just kind of feel it.
Yep. And Emily was right out of the gate with 2 loops.
Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay.
It's so hard to even when you get a lot of flips with the upper flippers, it's so hard to come back down safely.
Right.
Sometimes it's a
Yeah.
little scary, but it's fun.
It's like crossing into other realms.
And this game will send you into the shadow realm.
The
Oh,
laws,
Right
the
away.
the laws
Yeah.
of physics are different.
Under the water, the physics are different. Yeah.
I thought you started
That-
singing.
Throw the sea witchcraft in there
Under
too,
the-
and we're all
Under the s- All right. She is.
Did that jump? Oh, okay. Never mind. It didn't go through the loop. It stayed in the
Yeah.
around the pops area. Okay.
Now you'd want to try to
Wow.
pop all day, but that was perfect. Like that's. She like backhanded it with the upper right flipper. Pulls
We-
it back into.
We got everything lit. This is huge value. We're at 7x with almost max bonus. And continuing to do the drops here is still really good value. When you see how that middle bank is blinking, when you only have one drop in a bank left,
Yes.
and it's blinking like that, completing that last target is going to score whatever bonus amount you have, unmultiplied, but it's 34,000 for that drop target right now.
Oh
So
really?
it's still a grind to get through those, but
Right.
it's a lot of points there, too.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice.
it's such a beautiful catch there just a moment ago.
Let's go.
Nice.
There it
Ooh.
is. Oh, it didn't go all the way around, so she just got the spinner value, correct?
Yeah. She's got to get it to the at least to the center. Ooh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah,
all
there
right.
it
All
is.
right. Do it again. There we go.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, that's worth quite a bit.
Again. Oh, nice. Little
Wow.
They're putting on a clinic and a display.
Yeah. for
And
sure.
again, this is why this is the world championship.
Absolutely.
These ladies are here to play. Oh, nice. Nice read.
Wow.
That could have been so dangerous.
Yeah,
Oh, it's picking up speed though.
Emily just passed Sammy.
And now she is trying to just pile on at this
Yep.
point.
Yeah.
Because there are going to be 2 other players
Yes.
playing after this, so that's why you're seeing the second player continue to play.
Oh, yeah.
Playing for the points.
Put the pressure.
Hmm.
Feel the rhythm. There you go.
Nice,
There's another loop.
one.
And another one.
Yep.
There we go. Oh, got caught in the spinner there. Ooh, nice little, tiny little
Wow.
Yeah.
pop to get it away. She felt like it was going to do a flipper hop there, and so she popped it. Ooh, yes.
Cool. And we're ready
Wow,
for ball
nicely
4.
done.
Wow.
You didn't realize there was a
Awesome.
ball 4, but there was. There we go. She's great
Nice.
with that.
Yeah.
It's like, it's so funny because it's like certain players have certain staples, like their bread and butter that they use, and so like mine is just the dead flipping a lot,
Yeah.
like you know,
Right.
like just
Yep.
doing a lot of that and letting it settle that way. But I commend and am jealous of all those that can drop catch so beautifully
Yeah,
like that.
I'm not seeing a lot of dead flipping.
No,
from
but
Emily, but
yeah, she's doing the drop catches very,
which has
very well.
Same effect to stop
Yes.
the ball, line it up, take your time.
And it's safer to make a single flipper catch rather than dead bounce across.
Yeah, because you can hit something and then it fires and then it slings, or it can
Yeah.
rainbow out if it has too much momentum. Oh, I
And on
know.
these competition setups where it's going to be fast and bouncy and the slings are going to be more sensitive,
Yeah.
Got
it's
it.
nicer.
Sensitive slings, you want to be making your shots. You don't want to get
There
into
you
that
go.
back and forth across.
There
Wow.
you go.
Just past.
By
2
God.
million.
You've killed them. They're already dead. That was my best Dalton impression that I could do. Sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
Wow. And a special.
Wow.
I don't know if that's worth any points.
that was
Incredible.
fantastic. Smile, Emily. Smile.
Holy
That was
cow.
you can tell. You can tell. There's a little
little bit.
corner. There's a little corner. Look at that.
All right.
There we go. Smile about it. That was solid.
Sick.
Wow. That is a lot of points.
Great. Honestly, great game by the both of them.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Like those are strong scores regardless.
yeah.
So it's gonna be impressive to watch the second two.
Yeah, the heat the heat is
they-
definitely on for
they-
the following 2.
Yeah, they do not want to give up their 7 and 5s. Like
Right.
yeah, and again, what we're doing here is tiered Swiss. So the further the tournament goes on, the tighter that like the Swiss pairing gets. So it's like they're trying to hoard as much of those points as possible, because it's going to make it very, very difficult for the other two, because they're all kind of now in that same, you know, area of points,
Yep.
and they're all in the bubble. So like right now, it's starting to get real heated, if you will.
Every point counts. They're
Yeah.
no longer in a position to make up.
Like yeah, like they can't
Points.
because early on in the day there might be some rounds where like early rounds where you're like, I can make that up. I can. At this point, it's kind of like either if you let your foot up off the gas, someone's gonna be able to catch it, or you know, or you're just clawing to
Right.
make it in.
Right. Yeah.
So
Because this is the second game in round
7.
7.
Yeah. And we only have one
So
more
they've
round
got-
after this.
That means there are only 4 more games after this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So
Let's watch what
Valencia is
does.
and she
There's a
is
loop.
going again. I guess the strat here is drop targets all day, build up your bonus, get the multiplier up, and then just see which it out.
Yeah.
Nice little ski
See
jump
what you can
pass
get away
there.
with.
Yeah. Get out. No, I'm just joking. No, I'm just joking.
Sorry.
All right.
Those flippers swing up pretty high.
They do.
Pretty doable to get some traps there.
There's some nice nudge in there.
Good catch.
Ooh, it's getting a little slingy. It's
Yeah.
getting a little slingy. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Settle. All right.
There we go.
There we
Everything's
go.
fine.
Yeah, everything fine, fine. That's my best Carlos impression. Like, I got him for days. All right, loop it out.
Boy, it goes up there. It just goes fast.
I know.
Yeah, and it comes away
Ooh.
from the wall. Wow.
Oh,
nice.
that is
That was
nice.
good. That was superb.
Way to stay on it.
Look at that. Just really fighting the game right now just to get it to settle and kind of get the feed that she wants. All right, dead bounce.
Yep.
Oh,
Nice ball. Good start.
Alright,
Gonna
good
bring
start.
on
Yep.
4 or 5x to the next one. Did that tilt?
oh, do you think she tilted up?
I don't know. I
I
kind of heard a little sound and saw a little disappointment.
Yeah,
think it
and
might-
I mean, she had a couple of really solid moves in there.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't have been surprised if it was.
Rachel's gonna go in here, opting for the fuller plunge to go to the upper left.
Okay. What is your preference?
I like to go over the soft plunge. I feel like I can get a little more of a sweep.
Oh, on the drop targets. as you're-
Yeah.
Okay.
Towards the center bank.
I got you.
And then I like my chances better if I'm going up than down.
I think it's strategy.
But either way is cool.
Oh.
10 points, efficient plunging from Valencia.
That was solid
the
plunge. Yeah.
tenor.
If we were playing ping golf. All right. Okay,
Ah,
like
3 at
like
once,
you
yeah.
said,
Yeah.
you said
Right.
that sweep, boom.
And even though that's not the lit bank, it's adding bonus value, which when you're starting the ball with 5x is
Is pretty big.
great. Yeah.
Yeah. And again, you can tell which bank is lit by the white X circle inserts in front of each bank. For those that are
These here.
trying to follow. No.
The big white circles
big
in
white
front of the
circles.
banks, the drop target banks.
So like you see it on this side.
Oh, this,
like
the one with the X. This
Yeah,
one.
so like there's 3. There's that one. There's the one in the middle, and then there's the one all the way at top. You see those? Like it's
Oh,
in front of
right.
each bank.
That one.
Yeah.
And,
And that one. Yeah.
Got it.
Perfecto. So you see how like that one's lit right now?
Yep.
So that's gonna help if she can bring down that oh
Shucks.
yeah. That was rough. See which does not want to be she's getting tired. She does not want to be played.
There we go.
There.
Yeah, that first plunge didn't even hit a switch. Weird.
You don't, too efficient.
Even though it plunged all the way around, it didn't count that.
Huh.
Oh, maybe the top rollover isn't worth anything when you. Maybe it's worth 0
Not lit.
points until you have value on it. Huh.
Maybe. Oh.
Oh.
Ouch.
So that's ball 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're chasing some pretty high scores.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
right
tough break.
now, Valencia is in third, but this can change.
Yep. Still player 2.
Sorry, everybody. I am tired. I decided to be a loser and play in the FOMO tournament yesterday, and so I think we got done, or at least I got done around like 1 o'clock in the
Yeah.
morning.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's some late wonderful pinball here.
Oh,
for
yeah.
Sure.
All right, Rachel, let's do it.
Yep.
We're catching too much speed.
Dang. Yeah, that just came out at the wrong angle off that.
A lot of
Shucks.
speed. Okay, well that's I always
And then that's Sea Witch. Like
That's-
like
Yeah.
that. I'm saying like that is the first match, like the first two that we got to watch. That was a phenomenal games by both players. Usually, Sea Witch is a little bit more brutal. She's a little more unforgiving, and again, some of those feeds as it picks up speed, it careens in a different way
Right.
than what you're expecting, and so it's like it's difficult.
yeah, it is a very heavy ball spinning in ways that are sometimes you cannot predict.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But sometimes it'll just let you ride the wave.
And you gotta ride the waves.
Yeah.
Ooh,
So we're gonna move on
Are you
to
okay? You're so.
jumpy.
game 3 is gonna be, I
Yes.
believe, Land Witch. We're emerging from the sea.
Okay, and where?
then
Ah,
I'm
to the
gonna-
to the
Then
Baywatch
Then we're gonna get a sandwich
sandwich.
if anybody's hungry.
Wait, I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about.
Bland witch.
Yeah.
Are we talking about Baywatch?
Oh, if,
Oh no, that'd be cool. We're actually going
Oh,
to Jaws.
Oh, Jaws.
Actually, Jaws
No, Jaws is
is
in the sea.
In the sea and
You-
emerges. Yeah.
You've.
It's a nautical
No,
theme.
no. You've thrown me. You have thrown me. This was.
mean
I'm-
thing to do to someone so tired.
You have thrown me. Well,
Sorry.
you said that we emerged from the sea, so I was picturing like a picturesque, you know, with the light, like you running like Dave, or what's his freaking name, Hasselhoff?
Grohl?
No, no,
Game 3's not Foo Fighter?
no. Stop.
Hasselhoff on Baywatch? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then we're running through the sand because we're emerging from the sea.
Yeah, exactly.
But we're not playing Baywatch.
Sand. No, but Jaws happens on the beach, too.
Yeah, no, well,
Yeah.
kind of. It's like in the sea though, still.
Yeah. It's like like if Jaws was all the way in the middle of the ocean, the shark wouldn't have bothered anybody. And like they wouldn't have had to make a movie about it. It's happening so close to the beach, and that's why it's a problem.
If a shark eats a person in the middle of the sea, does it count? What's the saying
It might
about the
not
tree?
with the international waters laws.
Yeah.
It might not matter.
It might be okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so. You heard it here first, guys. Get yourself a pet shark. Release it into
Yeah.
the sea.
Get a baby shark.
Terrorize. Do.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this is quality.
I am always curious to see what people's let's see strategy is on Jaws because there's so many different paths to take.
Yeah.
Yes.
And there are things that like I couldn't hit that right ramp to save my life,
That's such a tough shot.
and on this one,
Yeah.
and I finally was like, okay, well I guess I'm not going for that at all.
Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna be honest with you. For this Jaws Premium, that center ramp up into the top part of the playfield
Mhm.
is butter. Like
Nice.
usually on
Yeah.
most Jaws, that is
It
not
could-
a good shot. Like
yeah, it can
I
reject.
yes, there's you can't even get it to do the half up to the other. You know how like it like half goes up and
Right.
falls into the other wire ramp.
right.
Yeah.
Like sometimes you can't even do that, but this one you get it up there 90% of the time,
Cool.
which is nice.
I wonder
Maybe
if
you
that's
do.
a function
Sounds
of
nice for you.
needing a flipper rebuild.
I don't think it's that. I think it's the way that the pitch.
Yeah.
So
that
like
too.
Okay.
So and it's something that I've talked to a lot of people about in regards to like so Jack. I know that Keith designed Jaws, but a good example is how Jack designs his games. So Fu and X-Men, Uncanny X-Men, the way he designs his games, and the recommended pitch that he has for the games is different than the normal pitch that is recommended
Really?
because of the geometry that he puts in his games. If you set it the same way that you'd set up, say, a Godzilla or a Jaws, those shots reject, and all of a sudden you're playing a very unfun game.
Right.
But so it's all about tweaking that pitch,
Sure.
getting the leveling right, but really just hiking, like getting it to the right degree that he recommends, or even maybe what you feel, and then all of a sudden the geometry of the game just kind of makes sense. So I feel like it's sometimes the same with Jaws and for other games where
Right.
it's like you just got to tweak that pitch a little bit. But this one,
And Rachel is off and running.
Yes.
Looks
Yeah.
like has she started a mode?
We're
yet?
already
One
in
of the
raft
blue-
attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
did she opt to go first then?
Oh.
Because usually it's loser
yes.
lose, or like the loser of the last game. Ooh, life awarded, nice,
Yeah.
nice, Grace. I always forget until the last minute, and then I'm stressed.
There she goes.
There she goes again. So whatever the song lyrics
don't-
are.
don't
Sorry,
remember
I
the
was
rest of
trying.
it goes. Running through my head.
Yo, yeah, I
Maybe?
think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, there you go. See, but
Oh,
you
yeah.
see that center shot, or not center shot, but up into the upper playfield. It's
Right.
pretty nice
That
on
was
this
a-
one.
Yeah.
Well, she looks like she's in her flow right now too. She's hitting things. She looks like she's out for.
Blood.
Yes.
Ha.
Yeah, and I like to switch it up and go first sometimes. Just kind of get, hey, like, let me just play some pinball.
Yeah, let me
Right.
just
Get out of the
flow.
way and like play my game.
Right.
Yeah.
I do that too, and I've noticed that with Jaws, it's a little bit easier to
Yeah.
kind of flow out.
Yeah.
Sure. Maybe those ramps will be easier to make when the coils are cold too.
Ooh.
If it's close otherwise.
That was a nice little save, though. Yeah.
I think the boat is hard. That captive ball is harder to hit on the LE and the premium than it is on the
Mm.
pro.
Really?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like right there, that did not,
It's not Oh, it's because it has to hit the
Get up
lit
to the targets.
targets. Oh, she was trying.
I've only played a couple games on a premium, and I don't know the rules like perfectly. Sort of know what I'm doing. But
If only we had the rule developer here in the building, in the room with us.
yeah.
If
She's
only-
busy.
That is true. She is busy. I was like, but if only there was someone. What is Elizabeth playing? Really quick, as a side tangent.
Oh. Elizabeth is in the group number 1 and played
Ooh.
Atlantis, Shadow, and Deadpool. this
Okay.
round.
All right. Okay, so
there she is.
Emily is up.
All right, so mode is lit.
So see, my thing is, because we turned off the ball save on this, unless you get the skill shot, right?
Yeah.
I feel like I would try to soft plunge, or not soft plunge, but like plunge soft enough to get to a flipper without hitting anything,
Sure.
and then just immediately go to the center shark,
Right.
because that's a skill shot.
To get
Yeah.
your the shark is
Yeah.
the chum bucket as well.
And
I think
a
there's a
secret
couple.
skill?
Yeah, I think there's a couple of different secret skill shots.
Yeah.
So I would try to do something like that just to start my ball saver.
she
Yeah.
so
I just
she just
recently learned those.
so she just got hit the side shot, which gave her the bounty, and she hit that right
Oh, she's a night swim. This is my favorite mode.
Me too.
right ramp to get the multi-ball extender. I wouldn't even go for that multi-ball until I have that multi-ball extender.
Okay.
So now she's in a
Oh, wow.
position where
Yeah.
if she gets the multi-ball and it ends, it will restart it.
Cool.
With this,
What gets you that?
this is the one.
The bounty that she
The-
just
the-
collected.
That's the bounty.
Hook?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Great shot. to
Oh,
that moving
nice,
target.
nice. Okay. So
Barrel
now
is
you have
attached.
the
And that's
multi ball.
Yep.
And so that's how you do it, folks. So quick, so clean, so easy that we couldn't explain it.
that was easy.
Yep. She just did 1, 2, 3.
She
And
really did.
Night swim still running?
Yes, which should be huge.
Yeah.
If you can do this a little bit. Because
There
Night
she
Swim
goes.
Night Swim has some juicy points in there.
Alternating her ramps.
Yes.
And it
There we
looks
go,
like
gets the
multi-ball
atta ball.
brightened up the lights.
A little
Where
bit, yeah.
traditionally they would be pretty dark. Or maybe it's the rig lights too.
No, I really do think that it's
Yeah.
it's the
Yeah.
multi-ball maybe.
Turns it
That
into
is-
light swim.
Yeah, because Night Swim, also, the game gets progressively darker as you're progressing through, obviously, the night of swimming.
And the shark fin is moving across.
Okay.
See, there's her
There we go.
multi-balls
Okay,
just restarted, which is
Nice.
just exactly what she
That is,
wanted.
yes, this is ideal.
So the restart's just 2 balls?
Yep.
Well, Jaws is a 2-ball.
Oh, the
the
first
first one.
multi-ball, yes.
Yeah,
thank you.
she just got an add-a-ball at the chum.
And she could have even waited to collect that chum, I think, for an add-a-ball there
Mhm.
Okay.
on the extension.
Has she used her little baby flipper?
Yes, that's how she got that bounty
Ooh, nice.
lit. Oh, you mean holding it with the green
Well,
button?
yeah, because
The-
the green
Right.
button can get lit, and unfortunately we don't have a good view on the action button.
Yeah.
But the green button can be lit, and while you're in multi-ball, if you get one up on that little baby upper flipper,
It'll
on the
stage it.
right-hand side, you can press the green button, and it'll hold it there and stage it
Yep.
permanently for a little bit of time while you play one ball.
I did not see her use that.
Okay. It is a fun feature, but I always mess it up. As
Yeah,
in,
it's such a cool idea.
Oh, all right.
When this first came out, I was hoping
So
that...
she just collected another bounty over there
okay.
and
good.
started the next mode.
Cool. Attack a rat.
When you first started playing,
Oh, when I first saw the playfield and
Oh.
stuff, I was hoping that the flippers would be staged backwards of normal, and that you could
Oh.
hold the... You could let go part of the way to hold the upper one and let go of the bottom one. Usually I wouldn't want a game to be set up like that, but on this game I was like, it would actually be better that way.
Yeah, I got you.
But they have that cool flip lock thing instead, which is great, yeah.
And again, I want everybody to just be as impressed as I am with her reflexes on some of these, because the some of the rejects in the feeds have been potentially dire, and she has reacted
So
great.
she flipped on shark combos.
Ooh, video mode lit.
Yeah.
Are we gonna see
Cool.
video mode?
Yeah. So she's going to run that right ramp to get that video mode going.
All right. Let's see if she does it.
The extra ball is only worth 15 now, wasn't it? 50 to start with?
Yeah.
That's probably okay.
You
It's
don't want to
probably
get
enough.
it should have gotten nerfed, yeah. All right, she is searching for that right ramp.
There you go. She just lit another bounty.
Cool.
She likes that side shot.
I mean, there we go.
Nice.
All right.
What are we going into here?
I think this is.
Binoculars?
No,
Cool,
it's
that'll
not.
help with search and rescue progress.
Yep, she's going to get to pick a shark,
Ooh.
and she's got her
Their
video,
video mode. I was like,
Where's
I think
Mark?
this is.
Do you have the 3D glasses handy?
Get the.
Quickly.
No, I'm just joking. Do not disturb her. I swear to God, if you.
Oh, I was joking.
1 second. 1 second. Get it. Get it.
I was literally joking.
No,
and
this
Mark
is pitiful.
literally had.
Oh, wow. These
Wow.
work from here.
Yeah, they do actually.
They don't work on the
Oh.
machine. These work great here.
Oh,
So while she's doing
shit.
the video mode, she's also been working on her beach goers. So
Yeah.
she's got these orange shots to close the beaches.
I don't know how you can focus with these realistic sharks coming at you.
I know.
That's just.
Because she's got the video mode. but see how they're all blinking? So when she finishes all these beach goers,
Yeah.
she'll be
Oh,
in position for a mini wizard mode, which is
Ooh.
the multi-ball on that is center shot, green shot, center shot, green shot, center shot for I think 4.
Okay.
And it's a good one to get into. And she's
doing it. I feel like I'm the only one still wearing my 3D glasses.
It looks kind of cool with them.
Thank you. Well, everybody else has glasses. I kind of felt left out. So I think I'm just going to keep. Nah, actually, that's going to give me a headache.
there she goes. So when you hit those orange shots when they're blinking, you close the beach.
Okay. So let's close the beach.
Yeah,
let's close
that's
the
worth a lot of
beach.
points. It's like a hurry up.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
And now her next one to close is here.
I feel like Emily knew she was going to be on stream and was like, I'm gonna show out.
Yeah, she is showing out.
So,
all right.
sometimes you
I
got to
love
pop
it.
out.
You're feeling it. You're feeling it. She's doing the things.
All right.
So she's only got one more beachgoer to collect until
Okay.
she's in that mini wizard
Oh,
mode.
wow.
Oh,
I didn't realize that
nice.
we were getting that close.
No, yeah, she's making quick work.
Let's
All right,
let's
Emily.
So if she goes for that left. Nope, she started another mode. So
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
you can close those beachgoers out while you're in a mode, but
Okay.
it won't start.
Start the
your-
wizard mode,
Right.
the mini wizard
Until
mode,
after, I think.
which I think is fine because again, this is only her first ball, so
Right.
she's got some time to play, and she has the
Nice.
life
It's
ring
not-
awarded.
It's not over yet.
It's not over yet. You thought it was over? Oh,
there you
nice
go.
little slap.
Yep.
I'm getting stoked, getting hyped.
I'm
All right.
panicking.
You're panicking.
Yeah.
Oh my
No,
god.
don't
I
panic.
love it.
Nice.
That was a good nudge.
There she goes around the reel.
Look at, I was like, ooh, tensed up. Oh, there it
Ooh.
is. See those reflexes? So good.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Oh,
And that's it.
Sick.
That is an excellent ball.
that
ball
was
one?
yeah. I told you it was ball one.
Wow.
What, you don't believe me?
500
No, I do, but I
points.
do. It's impressive. So much progress, so many points.
So much progress. She's only got 2 more bounties to go, and then when she hits a certain shot, she can sell those for a lot of points.
Oh, the equipment.
Yep. Once you get all your equipment, you can sell
Right.
that off.
You just be a flipper.
I think
Just
I've played
like
one
house
game since they
flipping, but
added
with
that.
equipment.
All right, Valencia's up.
Ooh.
We haven't validated
Oh,
yet.
okay.
It's fine. We're still
Okay.
at 0.
Everybody, calm down.
It's fine.
Why would you stress out? Oh, please. Hold on to your butts. Oh,
Chucks.
Oh,
and that was,
Yeah.
and again, I'm gonna be
Pinball.
honest with you. I think that is psychologically probably like my worst thing is to go after someone who has just finished blowing up the machine,
right.
because that ends up happening to me constantly, where it's like, and I'm just gonna let out a toot, and like I don't know.
It's
It-
tough.
Yeah,
It's sometimes hard,
hard
to
to
stay
follow
in
up.
it.
Okay.
And other times it's just kind of bad luck. With no ball save, pinball can do that to you.
Oh yeah. Ooh, it's coming. Ooh, nice, Sammy. It's
Nice
coming
flutter.
back.
Oh,
And that was her trying, I think, flow into that center ramp.
right.
And sometimes you can do it, but sometimes it does get
Right.
stuck right there and it rattles, and then the reject
It's right down.
is dangerous.
I like that we get to see all four players playing together.
Yeah, that's nice.
On the ones where they're kind of paired up, it takes me a little bit out. And when I play it, I feel the same way. But
You feel extra. Ooh, nice
that
little
is
juggle from
nice.
Rachel.
Owen got the
ball
secret-
save,
Yeah,
see?
secret skill shot.
I
Ball
know it's
save
not. I
off
know
the
it's not a
jump.
lot, but it's something.
it
Yeah.
is something.
Oh,
So
oh.
it's the ball save. Looks like
Alright.
she's going for the boat.
There's a little bit of a panic flip there. All right. And again, she has the first part of her getting ready for her multi-ball ready. She has the furthest left shot and then that center shot lit as yellow.
Mhm.
If she can do that, the fin will come up on the right-hand side of the play field and start roving and moving. And she has to hit that, and then the ramps, the left and the right ramp and the center shot will be lit again yellow. You have to hit one of those, and that'll start your 2-ball multi-ball for Jaws. That's the first one. Emily did it so quickly and smoothly that we didn't really get to
Yeah.
explain it as she was doing it, because it was just like a 1, 2, 3.
Emily is literally tearing through this game.
Yes.
So she's got this one beachgoer blinking here.
Yes.
And if she picks that off, that shot will go to orange.
Oh,
If she can time it out and her flippers will go, nope, I'm lying.
And
Then
this,
she'll hit the green shots.
something's a little funky on that pop bumper. Emily's plunge and Valencia's, somebody else's too, just sat on the top of the pop bumper.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on the plunge and like didn't pop and didn't give him the skill shot.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we will definitely, because it looks like it's reacting now.
Maybe it's more sensitive from the sides then, or maybe it was just too gentle.
Maybe
I don't know.
perchance, because
you
there's
go.
also there's also a secondary skill shot. Like, I wonder if they hit it too soft
Maybe.
and it didn't register, because if you hit it too soft and it goes there, that's the second skill shot in that set.
Yeah, but it landed on
On
top,
top of the
pop
pop.
and didn't pop. Yeah.
Oh.
So Emily's going
Damn.
with rescue.
Yep, and I was incorrect. This is not. I was thinking of the green shot, the other mini wizard.
Okay.
But the rescue. Yeah, orange shots. I think.
Yeah. Right now she's in rescue multi-ball, and again she's just gonna tear through these orange shots here.
And this
she's
is
got
a
the
time. She's got a long ball save on this.
yeah. So we're just gonna see her, and again, right now she's just trying to keep them all. She's not super duper concerned at this moment, but now that it's flashing a little bit faster, that means that it's about to go out, and then she's gonna have to start worrying about, settling the balls and trapping up and keeping them alive.
So is this kind of like a Jurassic Park paddock where the blue arrow is the shark and it's chasing the beachgoers?
I believe you're rescuing, and the blue, the blue is the rescue, and the orange is like, I don't.
Yeah,
You know what?
I
Actually,
don't remember this one.
You know what? I don't know why you asked me.
I think the orange shots are the people.
Ah,
And the blue is the shark.
Right,
I see.
but
You're
I,
trying to
but unlike
save them before the shark.
Oh, it's
gets
like
to them.
Megalodon, almost. In the same that it has like a bunch of the roving shots,
Yeah.
and then you have like the one that's kind of.
But unlike Jurassic Park, I don't think the shark moves directly across the playfield in sequence. I
Moves
think it
around
shows
to
up
different
different
ones.
It just
places.
kind of is going, like a shark would.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, especially one that's terrorizing
Typical
an entire
shark behavior.
beach.
Yeah.
So Emily ends that ball with 727 million.
Which is fantastic.
Yeah. All right, Valencia did something to get that ball.
Got the
saved
pop
for a
that time.
second. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice move.
nice save.
Good save.
Worth
Just a
it.
Single danger. That's
Worth
even
it.
better. Yeah. I would have been okay with 2 for that.
I would have been,
But really happy with 1.
yes. I would have been agreeable with 2.
Got modes lit.
Okay. Oh,
Oh, shucks.
there's the second.
There's not. There was a very thin rubber on this outpost in the right. Usually there's a thicker rubber on there, so when the ball hits it, it'll head back in, which is a nice little feature. But obviously for this level tournament, folks tweak that a bit.
Yeah.
I wonder who did that.
With the place where I play out of, he tweaks it just to cut down on the game times.
Mhm.
I was joking. It was
Oh.
us. That's why.
It was the Sea Witch.
Yeah.
Green Scars. I don't play this one too often.
Scars, I believe. Isn't it the blue shots?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I play this one a lot, but honestly, I don't pay attention to what's actually worth points.
No. It's really funny in our local Discord chat for our group. They like to do little polls, and someone was like, "What mode would you like to like? Do you like best off of Jaws?" And one of the options was like, "I just shoot what I can."
Yeah, sure.
And I'm like, "Fair,
It's just nice to have a mode running
yeah."
as we get into multi-ball. here,
Multi-ball.
actually.
So
So she did
this
the
will hopefully,
things.
and now there's the add a
Add a
ball.
ball.
Did she hit the flipper or did she hit the button? It feels like she did,
Yep.
because as
she
you can
hit it.
see, one is trapped up,
This
Oh,
one's
yeah.
strapped.
and again,
She
it's
can
not
use her
for
other flippers just fine. with
right,
that
and it's
holding.
not forever though.
Nope.
So
You can see the countdown up here. While it's
But-
counting down.
what a good use.
And she just got the
Oh.
barrel hook, which means her multi-ball
Okay.
will be extended.
Oh, and then at the perfect time.
Yep.
Earned that during multi-ball?
I guess.
Or
Yeah,
I
it
don't-
did. She
Wow.
she hit something, but I'm not sure what to light that to
Awesome.
light the bounty there.
But that was fortuitous. All right, her life ring is ready. So that means if it does go out the left out lane, she can press the button. It's flashing orange. Press it, and that will be basically like a ball save.
Nice orbit. She's got a
Yeah.
nice trap up there.
Okay. Ooh, no. All right.
Great multi-ball.
Yeah.
Adding heat.
Scars is over.
Yes. Oh, no, yeah. I was like,
Oh, good, we got it.
don't forget it.
And the shark is up again. Is that because of the mode she's in? Or the fin was up?
The fin was up. I'm
It
not
was
sure
from
why.
the left in lane.
Oh, gotcha.
You know how like
Okay.
it goes in there and then it
Yep.
does the blue and then it
Yep.
pops up. All right.
Nice.
All right, modes are lit again.
Just trying to get the chum. Oh, that
Oh,
was weird. It
shucks.
kind of did a little,
Floaty.
did a
Yeah.
little, yeah.
Nice ball though.
That's my technical term for what that did. Just, yeah.
Yep, she caught up to who's player one? She
Rachel.
caught up to Rachel.
Right.
So ball 3.
So
Yeah.
Rachel's really trying to search for at least 5 points here. I mean, she's racing for 1,
Right,
or like for
Right.
7.
right. When you say 5 points, you mean the amount of points she'll be awarded
If she
depending on
gets-
her place where she comes in
Right.
in the game.
And it's currently IFPA scoring, which is 7-5-3-1, and that is 7 points for first, 5 points for second, 3 points for third, and 1 point for fourth.
Let's see her.
Oh, got it. Got the drop target. So multi-ball's ready.
Yes, and so now starts Quinn's challenge, but it's still lit, so she can go to that center
Right.
and start her multi.
Multi-ball is started.
Sorry.
I haven't seen a lot of players paying attention to Quinn's challenge this round. I don't
Yeah.
feel like it's worth a ton of points.
All right, nice little drop catch there.
Yeah.
Oh, ball
Yeah,
save is
ball
starting to
Ball
go.
save,
Yeah.
Yep.
At
Okay.
least-
I at this point would try to go for the chum to start.
Yep.
Oh no, it's over. Oh no, no grace period.
Oh, shucks. Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, but that was not. Oh,
Oh.
Hey.
I know she probably wanted it a little bit more to kind of stack on some points there.
That would be pretty natural to want more here.
We are greedy folk. Pinball people are greedy. We always want more.
89.
Player 2, you're up.
Is how I feel. All right. Going for that soft plunge.
And that soft
It-
plunge skill shot will time out.
It alley-ooped.
Now, if you look, she's got that green is
Yes.
lit.
Yeah.
There's another mini wizard mode there.
Okay.
Is that for starting the
There you
bounty?
go.
It
Oh,
comes
Bounty
for
it's the
her.
hunt. It's the bounty
the
hunt
shark.
Okay,
multi-ball.
we finished
Yeah.
all this stuff.
She completed
Yeah.
this.
Sweet.
Yep. So this is going to be shot to the green shot to the middle, and her ball save is wicked long.
Okay.
Nice.
Shot to the
There
middle.
we go. Now,
Now it
more
relights.
green shots.
It's basically like T-Rex on Deadpool.
Yeah.
Yes,
You hit a shot, you hit little Deadpool.
Yep.
So you hit a shot, you hit the shark.
but at the end of this, the flippers will go dead. If she completes it,
Okay.
flippers go dead, and she'll have a celebration multi-ball.
Right.
Ah, yeah, that's right.
So she's got a chance at 2 multi-ball runs here.
Okay. So right
The
now
shark.
we are going for not
One
the
of those,
not
one
the
of those.
okay,
Oh,
all
okay,
right,
yeah.
all right. At least
Okay.
one. She didn't get
Jeez.
both, but holy cow, that would have been disastrous.
And the game reminded Emily that she's had enough to celebrate. this game.
You do not get another celebration.
She's going for it though. She wants another one.
Love those flutter drop
Ooh,
catches.
oh, nice.
Nice. So now she goes back up and gets another.
Oh, look at that jiggle.
Great.
Amazing.
That was great. Oh, another nice nudge. Dang.
Yeah.
That's why she here.
Go.
That's why
That
she
is
here.
why she's here.
Oh, it's coming. Oh my goodness, what a save. Again.
So she's lit the modes. She's only got 2 modes left.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what happens
And
then?
she just,
if she completes those 2 modes.
I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know I've ever done
I
them
don't
all.
know. I never
Let's
do.
let's find out.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
find out.
Emily, show us. Show us what happens.
I'm sure chat will also immediately chime in to let us know all the things that we have gotten wrong and all the things that we've gotten right.
Too bad chat's so small. I can't
I
read
can't.
it.
Yeah, I told you my eyes are Play-Doh. I can
Sorry.
barely read the chat.
So she's got another shark hunt lit off the right orbit as well.
Okay.
And if she picks Mako again, it'll have the same things to do, but fewer of them.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, cool. I didn't know you could do the same one twice.
Me
If she
neither.
didn't finish it.
Oh.
Oh, if you don't get
Oh,
the celebration.
Nice.
With
She
the
did it.
elusive
She did it.
save. Emily.
The rich get richer
Oh,
here. Great.
the rich
Yeah.
get
To earn it. Yeah.
So she's collected another bounty. She's only got 1 more,
Okay.
and I think she's going to get to choose another shark hunt, or
Okay.
she can stick with Mako. If she sticks with Mako, there'll be fewer. See, she's only got 30 spinners now instead of 80 or 60.
Oh. Okay,
half
so
the
she's gonna go
things.
back to Mako. Be like, we're getting to that celebration
Right.
multi-ball.
So
Yeah,
she
that
has to
doesn't look too bad.
complete these things up here,
Okay, I see.
and
Yeah.
then she'll be in the same situation with that other.
Kind of like Led Zeppelin
Ooh.
tour multi-balls. Oh, gosh. Or the progress towards Cyborg
Wow.
on Maiden.
Okay, I gotcha.
Nicely done, Emily.
Yes,
that was
that
an
was
amazing
fantastic.
Chat has informed us that when
We
you
were wrong.
play all the modes, you get 4th of July mini wizard mode,
Ah, that's what it is. 4th of July.
which for our international audience is the day that the United States
Celebrates.
celebrates its independence. It's actually
I don't think you understand how disappointed I am in you right now for not immediately going into the speech from Independence Day.
Oh, this is the day that or what I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know
Oh,
that.
don't do
That's a
this
good
to me,
movie.
Daniel.
I saw it in the theaters when I was a kid. Oh,
Valencia
shucks.
had a rough feed
Oh,
there
yeah.
into
Yeah.
the left
Sorry.
out lane.
Player 4, you're up.
So Sammy
We
needs
will
to
not
keep
go
it
silently
alive.
into the night.
Mm.
You know. I think.
I thought that was from the Silence of the
No.
Lamb.
We will not go silently. I thought that was
No.
Poem.
Yeah, because it's part of his speech.
do not go silent into that
You know,
dark
or
night.
quietly into the night.
Right.
Yeah.
We will not
Rage,
something
rage
something
against
without
the
a
dying
fight.
of the light.
We're gonna
Langston
live
Hughes.
on. We're gonna survive. Today we celebrate. Never mind.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm good.
So she
All
started
right.
another mode.
Yes. I apologize. I left field there.
Maybe you can get an Independence Day machine in next year's.
I had the opportunity to get one when I was a bartender that did not take care of my money. So I did not have the funds at that time, and then it was gone.
All right, she's in a zone now.
She is in the zone,
Great.
She gets to pick a shark
and
mode.
at this point, she is now securely in second.
Yeah.
She is. Oh. 1 second. Here we go.
You know
Everybody.
what's interesting? If you choose to play this 3D, you can actually see it better when you're playing it without the glasses
Oh,
when you're
cool.
playing it.
I haven't probably actually played
Okay,
it in 3D
here we go.
yet.
So
Get 'em.
yeah.
Are there a difference between the jellyfish and the shark? Like what the things?
Yeah, they're different points.
Okay.
And there's a 5 million
Oh, he's
thing
coming
that will
from
come
the-
around. Go up
Oh
front.
my God!
Oh,
He went
shucks.
straight for you. We
Yeah,
saw
they do
him.
that.
Wow.
They do that.
Dang.
But she gets to pick a bounty hunt.
All right.
Let's get back to pinball anyway. Come on.
Wait, you didn't want to play a video game? Extra ball, 15 million, not 50.
Oh, so it was just like a typo
I-
initially? I'm just kidding.
A typo in the code.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh,
Dang. Oh, that's all right.
Sammy, nice run.
Sorry.
We're memeing on ourselves, to be honest.
Mark was worried.
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
saying that 50 instead of 15 million for an extra ball was just a typo in the code. Initially, I was just joking, and it wasn't even that good of a joke, but now I was forced to explain it to
No,
our
it
producer.
wouldn't. I think it's funnier now that you explained it thoroughly. what it was.
Um,
No, it's good.
Speaking of our producer, I don't
Yes.
often. I'm not like a chill for whatever. I mean, he
You're
gets
not a
what he
chill
gets,
for-
and he deserves most of it. But
Okay.
if I could just like, when we first went into that video mode, and I was literally just joking about Mark wears the 3D glasses. He lit within 3 seconds. He
Oh,
had
he's so on
three
it.
pairs
It
of
was truly
3D
timed.
glasses.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that's pretty incredible.
That's
if
impressive.
you have a second between games here to follow the stream, give him some money if it's fake money, if it's
Biddies.
real mail.
Yeah.
If you want to PM him and get his crypto wallet account.
Patreon.
Um, if you want to send him an NFT. If you have 7-Eleven rewards points.
Oh God, yes.
Um,
If you have health insurance too,
Sandwich
probably.
punch
just
card.
help him out.
right. Lower his deductible.
Yes,
Chip in.
please. My goodness, this
Well,
man has done a lot.
Incredible. Yeah, he does a great job. We're lucky to have him in New England with us. We really are. It's
Yeah.
a pleasure.
And
What
I
a-
think
what
he's
a-
here out of the goodness of his heart rather than an implicit
No, we paid him.
free. Oh, you did?
No, I was joking.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I was joking.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, it's not that far
So,
away from.
I think me and Daniel are really bad to sit next to each other because our humor is too dry. So we try to out dry each other.
Well,
if you
Yeah.
Well, that was a great round 7. I was really psyched to
And
see
we might
everybody
have
play
some more.
Jaws. And well, we have round 8 coming next.
Right, but I meant like we might end up hopping in
Oh, yeah, we
because
got a couple.
again
Oh, because the people are
the,
still
the,
playing.
the pinball people are greedy. Then that includes the rabid pinball fans that
Group
are
1.
clawing in the comment section
Good. Everybody's done except for Group 1
Oh.
on Deadpool.
on Deadpool.
Okay.
Oh,
and
are
I
they
don't know
already
if we're
starting on
gonna
Deadpool?
join that in progress or not.
And that's Ashley Weaver, Elizabeth. I'm sorry, I don't have the book open.
oh yeah, because
Giski.
what
Kaylee
about
and
Group 2?
Cassidy.
Guardians? That's
I
done
think
too?
that is
I
older
have everybody
than what
done.
I have.
Yeah, me too.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, so let's take a look at the well, do you guys have the standings that we can look at and kind of see where the bubble is?
Yeah, so 16th place right now is 85 points. That's Karen has that by herself right now.
Ooh.
Right.
There's a three-way tie at 83. Below that, Carrie, Leslie, and Zoe. But a lot of close. There's definitely
It's
gonna be a
all
lot of
close,
movement here in
yeah.
round 8.
Yep.
Again,
But-
one first place is 7 points. So it's like the separation between these are a couple of points or 1 point. So
Yeah.
getting a first
Right. Makes all the difference.
makes
There's only a
huge difference.
2-point difference between those in 17th place and those in 16th.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And out of the last group we watched, we see Sammy Bacon moving up. She is in the top 16, and we also see Emily moved up to the top 16. Who else am I missing?
Great. That's really cool that we saw them go from like 17th.
Right.
This was the 5th group, so they were
Okay.
pretty much tied-ish for
Right.
like 17th to 20th. And
Now they're in
neat.
12th and 8th.
And
Cool.
and I do promise, chat, that I am actually trying to focus all of the last remaining cells in my eyes to like look at it without grabbing it. I honestly, I can't read.
can't see
I
it
don't even.
over there either. I
Yeah, I was like, I don't know why I'm allowed to drive. Honestly,
Are you driving?
I drove here
Well, that was earlier. You're
from
okay
from
there.
South Carolina. No, I mean, I'm sober as a. Unfortunately, this is me sober. Wait until I actually have a drink. It's terrible.
That's we're just seeing some world class pinball
Oh, yeah.
here from the women and the folks here at the World Women's World Championship.
Yeah.
Nationals were yesterday. Today is the Women's World. You
Yes.
are literally seeing
And this is just the qualifying.
32 best women players in the world. Rock
Hell yeah.
stars. Freaking rock stars.
Sick.
Hey.
All right, so that's
all right.
fantastic. We get another little piece of the seventh
Piece
round.
of action.
Mark told us we're going to join in Deadpool. They're about halfway through.
Hell yeah, everybody.
Shout out to Hop Soupski, my man down in Massachusetts.
All of
with
your
some
Kohl's
bits.
cash?
Wow.
The generosity of the people is
Damn.
overwhelming.
Did you know that? Oh, wow. If anybody has any old Navy hot cash, send that to Mark as well.
Yeah. So we got Duncan points. I got some of those I could throw in.
Throw those in, yeah.
I got boosted status.
Damn.
Yeah. Not
holy
to brag or anything.
I might
Do
have
you
some-
guys have Food Lion up here?
Food Lion?
It's a
Is that a
grocery
grocery
store. Yeah.
Oh.
I've heard of it.
It's a
but I haven't
southern
been.
grocery store.
Nice.
No.
I got some points.
Cool.
That's all I got. I'm sorry.
I thought you meant, do we have any food lying around for him? I was like,
Any-
well, we might have some returnables in the hallway.
He could use a little more meat on those.
Smelling up
bones.
his car with those.
We need to fatten him up a little bit. Thank you for the biddies who did that.
Hot Soupski.
Hot Soup Ski also did biddies?
That was the Coles Cash and
And the
bits.
biddies.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
more excited for the Coles cash than the biddies, huh?
I mean that's
Sorry.
yeah. At least Amazon doesn't get a cut of the Coles Cash.
That is true. Yeah. Bezos. Not,
All right, so the group we're going to join right
Yes.
now
is the top group.
is the top group, and they are on Deadpool. We're going to join them in ball 2 or 3, and it is Kaylee, Ashley, Elizabeth, and Cassidy.
That is a
Cool.
fantastic group.
Kaylee is in the lead right now with 106 points. Ashley is next with 102. Elizabeth right behind with 100. And Cassidy is coming in at 98.
And right
Nice.
now, what they're trying to do as well is they are trying to ensure that they are going to get a bye.
Oh, there's
Going into the
There's
finals.
buys.
Really? How many?
Oh,
think
So with
so.
16 players, is it where the top 4 get a double bye and the 5 through 8 get a single bye?
You might have to.
I think so.
The bracket extraordinaire Zoe, Zoe Vrabel, will probably.
She taught me everything I know.
She taught
I
me
believe it.
everything I know.
Yeah.
So I think first round
I
of the
th- yeah, I
playoffs
think
is
it's a
9
double
through
bye.
16, and the second round 5 through 8 come in and
Yes.
play the winners, the
Wow.
half the people who advance
Correct.
from the 9 through 16, and then the third round 1 through 4 come in with the winners of the half of the people. who
Interesting.
Yes.
So I'm
advance
picturing it like
from
an
that.
adapted ladder.
Yes, it is an
Yeah.
adapted ladder.
That's a good way to
And,
think of it.
and
There's 4
so-
people hanging on the higher rung to
Right.
get the buys.
And they can kind of breathe, the folks coming from the
Right.
bottom have to do a little more work to
Yeah.
get through.
Yeah.
They have to win more games.
as my
But-
as
win
my
more
as my
games.
good man Kendrick Lamar once
Mm.
said, got my foot up on the gas, but somebody got to do it. So I
Love it.
mean,
There you
they're trying to make sure that they get that double bye and stay ahead of the game.
Sometimes that's a double-edged sword because if you have a bye, that means you're out. You're not playing. You're not warmed up. You're a little cold.
Yeah.
Some folks thrive on that little bit of extra work. We are in New England.
I mean, that is true, but then again, it's one of those things where it's like you've also
It's a
secured
freebie. Yeah.
that position,
Yeah.
right? You're
Yeah.
not. So
So we're joining this game at Deadpool exactly halfway through. Cassidy is saying to herself, "Don't let this stream don't kill my vibe."
oh yeah, nice little dead bounce there. We're trying so hard to be entertaining.
95 million.
We're cultured. Oh, there's a hype train going. Is there?
Oh.
Let's
Got
go.
the choo-choo.
Choo-choo-choo-choo. You guys are gonna be sad.
Cool.
You guys are gonna miss us next round. All right, so she's in T-Rex. Choo-choo.
Nice.
And again, we just talked about T-Rex. Ooh, nice
Oh,
little.
Skills.
So T-Rex again is you hit a shot, you can continue to build the amount of this collect in Little Deadpool. But basically, the green shots, you're building that collect in Little Deadpool. You can continue to hit those shots, continue to build it up, and then collect. But it's basically that until you retrieve the tooth from the T-Rex.
Right.
Yeah.
Which that shot will be the scoop, correct?
Correct. Amingo.
So before we got here, Cassidy must have defeated the A through S Rexes first. If we're on
Yes.
T now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, actually.
Okay. Good.
And to do that is you feed it chimichangas.
Nice.
Yeah.
That must be a lot of shots. A lot of Rexes.
Yeah, I think
Lot of
so.
chimichanga.
Um,
She's up to 150.
Yep. And player 2 though is Kaylee,
Oh, wow.
with a commanding 650 million. And again, we are really truly getting to see the best of the best. So she is about to pull out that tooth. Wank.
Sweet.
There it is.
I wonder, 650, is that like we've already played Mech Suit?
Probably.
Type of score? Yeah.
Probably. You probably
Cassie's up to 29.
Yeah, you probably played disco. You've probably played one of your ninjas at the very least. You've probably stacked and hopefully got a snicked somewhere
Yeah.
Right.
while you're doing all of this. And the
Yeah.
snicked for those.
Oh,
She
shucks.
killed the momentum on it.
Wow. That looks like that's a thing that's a normal
Everyday thing.
flip for control that
Yeah.
always works except for that one time. As soon as they put the rig on you, thanks, Mark.
God.
Go buy Cassidy a beer. I mean,
You know what? Whoever donated the Coles cash, take it away.
yeah.
Take it away.
Yeah. Rude.
Such pros. They probably don't even notice the rig, right? Do you guys notice the rig?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
too?
Yeah.
It's different.
It does.
The minute I step up to that machine, I forget all about it.
Cool. That's great.
I wish.
I mean, sometimes I can get into the zone once I'm under it, but I can also
no.
shoot.
Super skill shot.
Well, she went for the super skill shot,
Yep.
but unfortunately, completely rejected. And again, we did make Deadpool a little bit meaner in that there is no ball save, so you can literally miss and get a true house ball on this guy.
Ashley's ready.
Ashley knows the rig is
All
There
right.
we
you
go. Let's go.
Just had a lot of experience
take that
playing on
down.
stream in Seattle on
Yeah,
the
look, see?
mainstream SPS Pinball is
SPS.
the
Seattle.
mainstream. They stream Seattle Pinball Services Pinball.
Okay, cool.
Um,
Nice.
they mostly stream from the Icebox monthly, at least, events that are great to watch. They have a great
Crew?
a roster full of the whole barnyard full of great players out there.
Okay.
And a great collection of machines too. Got a lot of classic Sterns and
All
stuff.
right. She's got a questlet. Sorry to interrupt.
Cool.
Yep.
She's got a questlet.
Ooh.
She's almost done with Megalodon.
Wow.
But isn't it worth less if you have to if you have to go back?
That feels true.
Thank you.
So I believe that it is.
But she just hit that lock shot, so we'll be able to see where.
No, she doesn't have a
she
locklet
doesn't
at
have a
all.
locklet.
She
She
obviously
just
went
hit
through.
the katana shot.
Yeah, she obviously went through Ninja Multi-Ball once, and then the
Okay.
second
Right.
time you have to spell pool, I believe.
Oh, shit.
Oof. You spell pool, and then that lights the lock, and then you hit it, and then you spell pool again, and so it
Got
makes it a little bit harder.
Yep.
To relight the ninja. Again, my thing is the spinners are juicy.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
mean, I would almost want to go for disco.
Sure. I like disco.
Yeah, because it's you can kind of backhand it in there to kind of get it to go, but also you can, as it comes down, you can trap up, post pass over, and then just rinse and repeat.
Yeah.
And then once you hit that, yeah, I don't know. That would
And
be
the,
my goal.
Who's over there?
I don't know. Somebody just chilling.
Okay.
Oh, nice. I like
a new
that.
chairperson. Nice.
It looks like they're sailing away. Like they're
sailing.
yeah.
All right. Here's Cam.
Yeah, and the default number of the number of spins required to light disco multi-ball has been raised from
Yes.
the default, but the spinner spins so well that
Yes.
it's still
Yeah.
not too
It's-
bad to get back into it.
All right, so let's
Oh.
pop it in there.
Kaylee has had an amazing weekend. It has been great to watch
Oh yeah.
her
So,
on stream.
Kaylee's got. It looks like this is going to start Sauron, and
Yes.
it looks like Kaylee already beat both quests, so there might be something else lit after Sauron too. Is that perhaps Mega Crackle-Adonis Rex?
Is that the one?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, no.
I think it might actually be right.
That's the
Yeah.
one.
Something like that.
I'm trusting you.
Is that the one after the 2 quests, or do you have to
Yeah.
finish
Yeah.
all the things?
I think after Sauron, it's
Right.
it's the thing. Ooh.
Yeah, you get Sauron from the 3 main
Yes.
battle missions.
No, again killed the momentum with the flipper,
That's
which
okay.
caused it to die.
It's hard
Pop
to
it
get
back up.
Sauron to be
Just
worth
got the
that much anyway.
Oh, there it
Yeah.
is. I have all the
Brought
stuff.
items.
Yeah. That was me reenacting
did.
what was happening.
It'll be the squid monster.
He did.
Mega Crackle-Adonis Rex.
You said it.
Yeah, see, when that's the difference. I was playing more
That's-
pinball when this came out. Like, I don't know the rules on Jaws that well, but
Oh, I was gonna say that. I thought you were gonna be like, "That's the difference between you and me," and I was like, "True,
No.
Daniel, true." All
So it
right.
looks like the little
Sick.
Deadpool shot. Is that the one
Yes.
she wants to go for?
Yeah, right in there.
Got it.
I honestly have never played this. It's like going through all the modes, isn't it?
Oh,
Like all the shots. So like
yes.
you're having to hit certain things, and then you collect it at little Deadpool. I'm
you get
I'm-
this
I'm
after you beat
spitballing.
the 2 quests.
Oh, okay.
the
Oh,
T-Rex and Megalon.
You don't have to get through Sauron for this to be lit.
I don't know.
I thought you did.
I think it usually it often coincides with
Okay.
like having been through that stuff.
I don't know. Chat's
and all
gonna,
3. Okay, yeah.
chat's gonna tell
All
me I'm
5.
wrong.
Yeah.
Is it all 5?
Yeah.
For once, I think I'm right. It doesn't happen often,
And
everybody.
big value from those
Yeah.
shots.
Really.
Yes.
And we still have the health bar meters like the traditional early
Yes.
battles.
yeah. She's just got to be so pleased with this game.
Yeah.
I think she had a couple of frustrating games in some earlier rounds, and it wasn't even like a frustrating round. It was just like maybe one bad game.
Right.
But this again is
Sick.
showcasing how.
Right.
Wow.
83.
Huge value.
Oh, she driving. Oh, she going. Look at that.
The
Yes.
double pumps.
That whole mode was 200 and something
Yes.
million.
And now
Cool.
you're starting it over again.
Right.
Yeah, now you have level 2
Yes.
more difficult versions of the
Of
first 3
everything.
missions. Yeah.
Mhm. But they're worth more, right? I would hope so.
Probably, yeah.
Again, I'm just spitballing, man.
Cool. Let's
All
see.
right,
one of
let's
them.
go. Yeah, let's
Great.
go.
Welcome
Well,
to
and
the
she's also
Deadpool
got to have a lot
tutorial.
of weapons at this point, and you get up to 100 weapons, and your playfield is
I think her playfield
Yeah.
multiplier
Is
is
on.
already at 2, or is it not?
None of those lights are on.
Oh.
I wish I would have noticed. Yeah, next time we see a scoop, be interesting to see the.
Ooh, nice. Oh,
Oh,
with the,
yep,
oh!
yep. That was a good fast drain.
Oh,
No,
Play it,
come
play
on,
it.
let's
That's
go. That was
live.
amazing. Somebody replay it. Yeah, look at the camera.
You
She
get those.
cheeky.
You get those power drains, and it happens sometimes.
Yeah.
She was cheeky and she
The
knows
rich
it.
getting richer. I mean, every
The
other player
rich
here would really appreciate
This
an
is
extra
capitalism
ball,
at its finest.
Yeah. Yikes.
Oh, man, that's nice.
There were only a more fair.
Oh yeah, that's
system
right. That's what
where-
it is. Is that Sauron has joined the battle,
Yeah.
right? So you have the green shots as well as the actual mode shots. So
Yeah.
that's what we're talking about right there.
Yeah.
It's like we play this game all the time. All right. Ooh.
That's one of the cleanest like power drain lazes.
Yes.
See, that was sick.
With the little smile and the look, the glance up. It was good.
79 weapons we're at. Cool.
Okay.
So we
okay.
played.
So 21 to go,
Yeah.
and then she'll really get into the points.
Okay.
Things get crazy then. Yeah.
She can do it the hard way and get some snicks.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And for those that don't know, the snick shot is where?
It is up here. It hits
Shoot.
that. Whoops.
You wanna
Hold on.
roll-
There's a stand up here, and you hit it and it ricochets up through this.
Snicked. Oh,
Just
she
like
just
that.
She just did it.
Wow.
My
She just did-
fingers were in the way.
So helpful. Nice drawing.
I will say that was collusion and that she assisted. Oh,
Oh, shucks. What a game.
Wow. That is
A
an
pleasure.
amazing game.
we're just seeing some fantastic pinball. You'd think
Enjoy
they'd
it.
get tired at this point because again, we started our first round at around 9 o'clock in the
Yeah.
morning.
Yeah.
So
long.
I mean, they have been going all day, and you would think they'd get tired, but
These-
they're robots.
These top players, though, they're used
You
to
heard it
playing
here
these
first.
long hours. You know, they just they're
AI.
good at it. They catch a second
Oh,
wind
sure, I
at some
noticed.
point, and they
Yeah,
get
next time you
jazzed
see
with
a
balls like
scoop,
these,
it'd
and
be
they're
interesting to see the
Ooh, nice. And then
Oh,
boom.
yep,
Oh!
yep.
flick. That was a good fast game.
Oh,
Play it,
no!
play
Come
it,
on, let's
that's
go. That was
fine.
amazing. Somebody replay it.
Our faces were.
And it sat there on the flipper.
I
too.
did too. Like
It's not
it-
one of those.
I
like,
think the ball
"Oh,
was
it barely
surprised.
Came up and I started to
Yeah.
walk away. It's like
No,
it was there.
I think the ball just sat there
Sick.
for a second and was like, "No, there's still more games to be played. No,
So
bring
this
back
is
your Duncan
Cassidy.
points too."
Refunded.
Re-
Refund your bits.
no, give more bits. All right. We've got a mode ready there. We've got locks at the ready
Yep.
now in that katana shot. He's trying to find it. I think she was trying to flow it.
Ah, shucks.
That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
She
Still a great
is
score.
currently in second.
With one more this
Player.
final game in this round, and
But
then
it-
we have round 8.
But it's Elizabeth.
Yep, and we gotta see.
Elizabeth can absolutely grind this out. She's got the whole world in front of her. She's got mode. She's got little Deadpool. She's got the ninja multi-ball.
What was the fantastic game we saw her on earlier? Was that Bond? Where she just was hitting the things?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it was Mon. All right, so mode time or disco time.
Well,
Only
I mean-
15 spins till disco. That's one
I
shot.
mean, oh, okay,
Yeah.
so I would, yeah,
Yeah.
so that's what she's
Yep.
trying to go for. So now disco's ready. So all she has to do is hit that left orbit, and it's disco time, baby.
Yeah.
Dead bounce over
Yep.
and pop it up over.
Nice,
There
perfect
you
shot.
go. Disco.
Bam.
So now she's got to hit all those purple shots.
We blow in purple stuff.
What
It's an old- It's an old song.
Okay,
Ask
I
your
really
parents.
like it. Okay, as you can see, the ball save on this though is very short.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of grace period on this. There's not a lot of, and I,
Looks like she's just got the 2 shots on the left.
yeah.
And the one is in the middle through the spinner is lit white. Or is that just the angle? Probably.
I think it might be. Oh, and she and just like that, it is over. So now I think maybe mode, little Deadpool.
Oh yeah, if that's still
Uh,
on the
yeah,
table, it looks
so-
like
so-
something's in there.
So Juggernaut, maybe with little Deadpool or Sabretooth just for
Yeah.
the loops.
Sure.
Well, she's got
What
a
are we thinking?
partner
What-
here,
Okay.
Yeah.
and that would help her finish whatever she picks.
Okay,
That
alright.
shot.
Easy, easy. There we go. Where there's that team up there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Somehow still not happy. Team up.
Few
There
pops
we
and
go.
that's gonna be all the damages.
Yep.
Yep. So now she can. Oh, with the power out
And
lane.
if that's a right out lane, the shape of the apron is probably gonna help you
As we
get
saw.
that free legal death save. But yeah, left
We
out
don't-
lane,
we
no
don't-
such luck.
We don't call it that. Can't call it. It's a
So
Lazarus.
Kaylee,
It's a free legal death save.
was that Kaylee,
didn't-
then
yeah.
Cassidy, and then
And then Ashley,
Ashley,
and then Elizabeth.
and then Elizabeth.
And that was the finale of Deadpool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it for round 7.
Yeah.
They have one more round.
Whoop, whoop. And I do think that our time will be coming to an end here with you guys as
Yeah.
we get another group in here to enjoy the finals of qualifying.
But we certainly hope your time isn't up yet, because there sure is going to be a bunch more good
Oh,
pinball coming
it's
up.
gonna be
One more round tonight,
Smooth.
and ooh, and the
Yes.
playoffs
Oh,
tomorrow.
you can
Come back. Stay
I'm
tuned.
getting off.
what
Have
time are the
fun.
playoffs tomorrow?
You can also hit the
The
randomizer and pick a name
morning,
on Matchpad.
9, 10, 9 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Come back, have fun.
That's gonna
Thanks,
be
folks.
amazing.
It's gonna be amazing.
Yeah.
Hello, hello. Hey, Ryan.
Hey, Eliza.
Hanging.
Pretty good.
What is the
Is
local
that how you
time
answer
here?
that? It's good.
It's
Hanging
pretty good.
good? Yeah. How's it hanging over there?
It's pretty good. The local time is 9:43.
Well, Stephanie Traub just won a Godzilla playfield over there.
Whoa. Door prize?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
This is a hot door prize.
I'm sure that was like the top prize. Welcome back, everybody, from your 1-minute break. In the action for the Women's World Championships 2024 calendar year, we're at Port City Pinball.
In Portsmouth, New Hampshire.
Mhm.
And if you are just joining in, where have you been all day?
Yeah.
Whoa.
What else? I mean, certainly you weren't walking around outside here
No.
in this part of the country.
We are in round 8, final round of the Women's World Championship qualifying. Our players have been playing since 9 a.m. Eastern. So we've just gone past the 12-hour mark of a ton of pinball
I mean, there was a short break in the middle.
and a break. But, you know, we'll definitely hit 12 hours of pinball play time by the time this round's done.
There's 32 women qualifying. Top 16 are going to make the finals tomorrow. And shortly, we will find out who we are following.
You can't see us yet, but I'm Eliza from Denver, Colorado.
And Ryan Wanger from Boulder, Colorado. Neighbors,
Yeah.
you could say.
Friendly neighbors.
Mm-hmm. Somehow we haven't really played each other all that many times, have we? Have you and
No,
I played?
I don't think so. Lions Classic Pinball is a bit of a hike for me. I'm not a big driver. I don't drive a lot.
Hmm.
So I try to stay in my radius.
Okay.
But oh, hey, Taylor. How's it going? So our players have been playing. This is going to be their 8th round, like we mentioned. Each round has been 3 games, an old, a mid, a new. IFPA scoring 7531. As Ryan said, the top 16 go on to finals tomorrow. Finals format is a race to 4 wins. So very similar to the Women's North American Championship, where players can choose their old, mid, and new games for their bank. Tomorrow, our players will go through that same process. Race to 4 wins. They end up 3-3. There'll be a sudden death match at round, like a game 7. I believe seeds 1 through 4 will get 2 buys tomorrow.
Is there wait, is it a sudden death? Is it just 1 game or is this the 3-game thing? All right,
I think it's the 1 game. It's the 1
Okay.
game, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Isn't there a thing where you get to, if you get to 3-3, you play like
3 more?
3 games more?
I do not believe that that's the case. Because it's a race to 4 wins.
Yeah.
So each person is going to pick their 3 games.
Yeah.
Were you throwing me a softball?
No, I
okay.
think I don't know if that it used to happen or it did. I don't know.
BFR Pinball says you're talking about IFP Worlds.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. IFPA Worlds does it that way. And a few years ago there was a tie. They were in sudden death, right? And there was a tie on an EM.
Ouch.
Same score.
Oh my.
Yeah. Can't remember if they played 1 ball or they played, hey, Paragon, we did this.
We did this. We're familiar.
All right.
All right. So we are following Group 5. This is Carrie Hill,
Oh, I was
Leslie
hoping
Ruckman.
this is the group we were going to follow.
Zoe Variable, and Holly Koskin.
We are following the bubble group here.
Ooh.
So, you know, these, okay, so basically they're right sort of on the cutoff for making finals or not. So anyone who does well in this round is going to probably get through, and anyone who does not isn't. So Paragon, what are we trying to do on Paragon?
All right. So Holly, yep, there it is. So you're going to want to go for your left inline drops. That'll give you your bonus X.
Whoa, what did you see that? She shot with the left flipper and hit like the tip of the, like in between the 2 right flippers. Survived. Yeah, we'll get back to the rules here. Yeah, looks like Holly's going for the spinner and the drops on the left.
So she's up to, what is that, 4,000 bonus right now?
Looks like the 5 or the 6 is out. The light is out. In there somewhere.
7.
20. We really want to get to 20.
Get some super
in bonus.
bonus.
That locks it in and carries over across for the rest of your game. So does 30 and 40, but
Okay.
that was one of those moments like she knew something, you know, like that was headed for the out lane, but what can you do? There's nothing to influence the ball. So yeah, like I said, the drops here, drops right there. These saucers are pretty nice. We want to like add up bonus to 20K. And I wonder if we're going to see any tap passing out of this crew. What do you think?
I believe it.
We're playing, this is a 2-player game, so that there's no tilt throughs, which is, you know, nudge the game too hard, you tilt it, and it tilts the next player after you. So they're just going to be plunging for players 2 and 4. Nice.
With a little flipper. Baby flipper.
This is Zoe Vrabel here, player 2. Well, 3.
Oh.
And Zoe's running this event and trying to play.
You could sense that she felt that drain
Yeah.
right before it happened.
Mm-hmm. I mean, kind of, yeah. Same thing happened to Holly. It's like, well,
Yeah.
this is this is going out. All right. Not much happened there on ball 1. And
Nice cradle on the top right flipper.
Yeah, great spinner
Ooh,
shot. That was.
Lovely.
Oh. See, there's a one-way gate there up the left in lane. Prevents it from going into the beast layer.
Oh, nice save. Nice save.
Very nice.
Oh, again on the right out lane.
Off the that like brick off the drop targets there. Oh, getting serious.
Yeah, the hood is up.
Hoodie's on. What do you think Zoe's listening to?
Last year at Women's North American Championships, she mentioned Taylor Swift.
Mm,
Is
really?
in there?
Okay.
I can't remember the other artist she mentioned, but Taylor Swift definitely stuck out to me.
Oh, that was nice. All right.
She's got 2 drop targets down on the left. Those
Is
left
it?
inlines,
No,
right?
I think it got
Just the one?
rejected. Yeah.
Okay.
The 2X isn't lit. All right, so she's
Gotcha.
thinking about here.
Okay,
Is
yeah,
it going to
yeah.
be a tap pass? Is she going to... Yeah, I like that. Backhand into the golden cliffs.
A nice nudge to keep it from going down the right out lane. Backhanded spinner.
Yeah, there's a little bit of like a flipper hop there as it rolls down off the
All right,
wire.
now
onto
she's
the
got her
flipper.
2X. Going for 3.
Yeah. That 12K in bonus, so a spinner rip would be nice. Also,
Oh, B-Slayer. Ooh, we got ambient light.
Hey. Bathed in a red. Yeah.
The booth is getting hot in round 8.
Like we're in a tanning salon or
Mood.
something.
All right, Holly's ball 3. Going in with 44,000, 44.8K. Oh, beast lair. All right, so Holly finishes her game with 52.7K. See what Zoe can put up.
As
Chat.
you may recall, Zoe won the very first women's world championship back in 2016.
She's an OG. Chat's asking if those were Comet Fire LEDs in the booth. Okay.
They are flattering. Zoe's looking very intense here. That was nice. She's put a lot of effort into trying to nudge it into that saucer. Got it.
It into the Paragon saucer.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
see.
coming
she
down
is
out of the
really-
waterfall.
Oh,
Nice.
very nice.
She avoided that going down the middle,
Yeah,
like it
with-
has for some other players.
Mhm.
Nice spin. All right, she's got one of the inline drop targets down.
Yeah, each one's going to be worth about 20K from this point on. All right.
Very nice. So now
Oh,
she's
that's
up
great.
to
From one saucer to the
21,000.
other. Freebie. Nice,
Nice,
patience.
2X.
Oh,
She
no.
got that 2X right. And then the drain.
Great finish there.
Really nice game. Nice ball.
160 definitely enough to win 4-player game at Paragon.
Hmm?
I didn't. Maybe. Oh, do you have the same one as her? Yeah, switch to the green.
All right. Oh, this is better. All right, so we got Leslie and Carrie.
Yeah, Leslie came in as the #1 seed. She had a very hot start and has really been cooling off the last few rounds and is in danger here.
Chat is asking Wangadang to explain what he is doing in New Hampshire.
What
That's
am I
you.
doing? Is that game time television?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I came here to watch El Rucco in person. How, why aren't you here, game time television? Um, I came here to watch Cindy play and
Oh.
do some commentary. Mission accomplished. Carrie Hill, owner of Neon Ranch Pinball, owner, operator.
Carrie Hill, just at lunch, convinced me to come to the Neon Ranch Rodeo in August.
Nice. All right, what is that? A series of.
Yeah, that is a weekend of women's tournaments and fun. It sounds like a blast.
Vancouver Island. Did we say that?
Victoria.
Victoria, sorry.
Victoria, BC.
Ooh, very nice subtle nudge there in the right out lane. Oh, the tap pass. That was
Nice.
beautiful. And into the saucer. All right, we're going to see it again. So this is where you just lightly tap the flipper.
Beautiful.
Pass it over to the other side. She's making it look easy. It is not. Especially in a
nice.
situation like this. You got
Yeah, she's
camera, the
got that dialed
stream,
in
Oh, beautiful.
over and over.
Holy cow.
Again.
So each one of those is bonus X and, 1K in bonus. Oh, man, those are not that safe, huh?
That was exciting.
Very solid ball.
Hi, Dominique.
Anybody in chat been here all day long?
Yeah, who's
Raise your
been
hand.
there? Yeah.
You had to get up pretty early if you were on in a different time zone. Anybody in the West Coast get up at 6 a.m. for this?
Very
That
nice
was
save.
Yeah, that was great patience there. Ooh, okay, from the upper flipper. Ah, interesting. Whoa, tried to backhand it there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that upper
Nice.
flipper is like the feed. It's like it's a slower shot. It's not coming back quite as quickly.
Okay, so she has her
This is
3x
this is a
bonus.
Beautiful ball.
Oh.
And that's the danger of the tap pass. So she missed it and just didn't flip. This game you have to tap pass because of the flipper setup on the right side with the two flippers. On a different game with only a single flip over there, you could just do what's called a Schatz or an alley pass. So you shoot it into the opposite in lane. But this is the game, like you gotta tap. Carrie's trying to get control. Played very control last ball. Survives the beast lair. Oh, you could see the ball like rolling around on a cupped insert there. I think it was the P or the A, the letter is like, oh.
Whoa, you barely even saw that flipper move. Very nice.
Want to stay out of those slings. Oh, got a drop out of it.
Nice bounce over.
This is ball 2, so we do still care about locking in that 20K bonus. She's up to 15 right now. Uh-oh.
Waterfall. Oh,
Oh.
so mean.
Zoe's 160 is looking pretty good. She's feeling, I mean, you know, somewhat confident. Oh,
Bummer.
gosh. The look
Yeah.
on Leslie's face there cannot be translated safely in front of children. That's a bummer. I mean, these older games, like that's how the design is. You did the thing you're supposed to do, and you might die for it.
All right, let's see. Carrie Hill's going into ball 3 with 101K. How far can she take it?
Yeah, 60K for the win here. Some Paragon letters would be nice. Oh, very nice.
Nice spin.
'Kay.
Oh, I thought she almost
Yeah.
had it.
And it's like, yeah, she saw that coming from pretty far away, but what can you do? Not much.
All right, so game 1, that was Paragon. We have Zoe taking the win, Carrie Hill taking second, Leslie taking third, and Holly taking fourth. What are we moving on to? Let's see. We are moving on to Frontier. Crickets.
All right, are we going to hear the crickets from here? Do we have a mic on the crickets? Do you want to just make them yourself?
Cricket. Cricket. I don't know how to make that with a human mouth. Those noises.
Some other type of mouth, perhaps, just not a human mouth.
Chirp, chirp. Yeah, that is the right, I guess, how you would spell the cricket noise. It's a chirp. You're right.
Yeah.
And they make the noise with their legs.
Fun fact also about crickets, you can pretty reliably know the temperature of the air by timing the frequency of the cricketing.
Is there a formula?
Yeah.
Do you know the formula?
No, but I'm sure chat can fill us in here. I've done it before. Like I looked it up and then I tried it. Like you know, watch, you count how many times, you do the math. It's pretty close.
That's wild.
Yeah. Is there anybody out there is it too late for crickets?
You gotta work for, it's 10 o'clock Eastern. If you're gonna be in chat, you gotta help us out.
That's right. We're putting you to work here.
Then we gotta figure out the formula, listen to the Frontier crickets, and determine the temperature.
Inside the machine? Or
All right, WTR pin.
you put LEDs in your game and the frequency goes down with the chirping.
Count the number of chirps in 15 seconds and add 40. Now, is that Fahrenheit, centigrade?
Fahrenheit.
Okay. Yeah, let the West Coast folks do the math right now.
They might have crickets going. 7 p.m. All right, so that was game 1. We've got 2 games left. We've been through 22 games.
Oh my goodness.
This is game 23 of the day coming up.
So, like Ryan mentioned at the start of this game, this is the group that's on the bubble. So that first game pushed Zoe and Carrie above the cut line right now, but as we know, anything can happen in 2 more games, so.
Well, yeah, and it depends on where these other groups are and whether their scores have been entered.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
likely that somebody who was 14, 15, 16, 13 is going to drop below, and and somebody from just below will move up. It's going to be difficult to math this. Thanks to our sponsors, Wizards World, Port City Pinball for hosting this event, Women's World Championship 2024/5.
I don't know if the stream has been able to catch Brian O'Neill's shirt that he has on today. It is a fantastic Port City Pinball shirt in the style of a Coors Banquet logo.
The Coors Banquet logo?
Yeah, it's like
What is that?
it's a beer.
Well,
and
yeah.
It's got like I can't describe it. It's like that light buttery yellow. With yeah.
Want to see your hands
Oh,
doing
it's
it
like
there.
a light buttery yellow, and it just has like, it has Port City Pinball, but it looks like, at a glance, it looks like the Coors Banquet logo. And you can purchase it on their website. That's exactly what I'll be doing when I get home tonight, because I just love it. So yeah, support Port City Pinball.
Thanks to Player One Amusement Group for their sponsorship at Pin Stadium. Got a lot of sponsors.
Flip and Out Pinball.
Got a dolly from them recently that people are pretty impressed by. Makes me feel like a professional.
Speaking of our sponsors,
The Escalera Tilton truck. you're
looking
wondering.
at our prize list, so what all these competitors are playing for, our first place winner tomorrow will win a new in-box Stern game plus trophy. That's hot. Second place gets $800 plus a plaque. Third place gets $400 plus a plaque. Fourth place gets $200 plus a plaque. Fifth through eighth gets $50 each.
What would you choose if you want a Stern new inbox pinball?
Oh, that's such a hard question. I don't know. I mean, we love Godzilla so much, and I understand it's like something that's everywhere. We all play it a lot these days, but
I think it
it's
might
a
be
fun
Stern's
one.
best-selling pinball machine ever.
Yeah, it's a fun one, and especially the black and white and red one. That'd
Ooh.
be beautiful to have at home. What about you?
I probably have, running an arcade, I probably have most of them. I love Foo Fighters.
Love Foo Fighters.
I don't need a third one, but yeah, we'll just pretend I don't have any machines. I would say Foo Fighters or Godzilla.
Yeah.
Yeah, Foo Fighters. If there's anybody out there who doesn't like Foo Fighters, give it a second chance. I feel sorry for you. Give it a chance.
They've
I don't
had
know why
plenty
you
of
wouldn't.
times. Yeah, to give it
Maybe
a
you don't
chance.
like the music, so what? I don't like Iron Maiden. That game
Yeah,
is amazing.
It's a great game.
If you're not playing these games because you don't like the bands, that's too bad. Put some headphones on and listen to something else.
Yeah. Playing pinball will be a lot harder if you just don't like the IP and you're like, I'm not going to play this.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
All right, friends.
Hopefully the IP is like a bonus.
Yeah.
You know, it's like you like the game. Oh, and
Yeah.
it's got a great theme.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even listen to Foo Fighters anymore, but I did when I was
In your youth.
17 or
Yeah.
whatever, 18. This is a very nice looking Frontier, I gotta say. I bet this is a new playfield. Or was. Anyway, so Frontier. Do you know how to... Do you want to be the rules guru? Do you want me to do
I'd
it?
rather not.
All right.
Frontier has always been kind of an enigma for me. So
Sure, well, here we
tell
go.
Tell me about Frontier.
The ABC lanes up top spot you animals in the 3 columns in the den of predators down below. So, yep. And the way you fill those up is with the ABC lanes. And also there's 3 stand-ups that correspond to ABC. There's the 3 yellow arrows sort
Right
of on the
here?
bottom. Yep. So you can hit, the A lane or that left target will give you the left column and so on. At the end of your ball, your den of predators, you get 3,000 per animal.
Okay.
and it's multiplied by how many times you completed the set of drops on the right.
Oh, on the right or on the left?
On the right. If each animal is multiplied by 3 and then by the X from
Okay.
the bank on the right. Now, completing horizontal rows of the den of predators raises this other bonus, which is called the frontier bonus. It's like that arc of white inserts. So each time you complete a whole row, it advances that. And the drops on the left are the things that's the bonus X for the frontier bonus.
Okay.
And there you
Beautiful.
have it. That's it.
How do you light that spinner?
The first drop on the left will light the spinner for the rest of the ball.
All right.
And then the second one will be 2x and then 3x. Goes to 4x. Okay, so we have Zoe who won the first game and putting herself in a great position to qualify in the top 16.
Oh. Down the right out lane.
We're playing it as just like the last game, just 2 players are playing or plunging out the other one, so nobody tilts into someone else's ball. Carrie Hill, who took second on the last game. Paragon. She's got the Neon Ranch logo shirt there. Does that cat have a name?
I don't know, but in my head, I just call it the Meowdy cat.
Meowdy cat.
Like howdy, Meowdy.
Ooh, wow.
Meowdy, meowdy, meowdy.
Carrie was very aggressive with the nudging there and got the ball under control.
Nice.
That was
nice.
excellent. A lot of people will just go up top here, but maybe you could talk into trying to take out that first drop target for the spinner. Nice. This game
Oh, nice.
spend a lot of time bouncing around between the slings, being out of control. You gotta fight. You gotta fight for it.
Yeah, she did a great job keeping it in front of that
Might see
left sling.
Might see a tap here or a shats.
Spinner.
I can hear the spinner sound in the background. It's got this like sounds like you failed.
Oh, the doo doo doo.
You did.
Really great nudging going on.
Yeah, she's going up top is just getting those. Oh,
Very
wow.
nice. Yes.
That
Keep it out of
was-
that out lane.
She is getting confident in the ability to smack this machine around without tilting.
I love being able to see the vibration in the rig
Yeah.
when there's some good nudging going on. So she has her left column of predators
Yeah.
filled in.
Does nothing.
Does nothing. Okay.
Yeah, she wants you want rows.
Okay.
So
So she probably wants a C.
mhm.
Okay.
The target on in the lower playfield, wow.
Nice.
Just like
Nice
hit the
catch.
in lane out lane divider. She's like, come back. Come back to the flipper. Wow.
Nice ball one.
Nudging, very important in pinball at the highest levels, and particularly on a game like this, where the ball is just sort of always out of control. No matter what you hit, you're out of control.
All right, we're heading into ball 2. Zoe has 27K. Wow. Ghost players
Is
loving the pops.
Yeah, ahead of Zoe, unfortunately. This is
Hate it
prob-
when that
I think this is
happens.
what Zoe's talking about right now. Losing to that's a crazy score for not flipping. Is Pinball Magic right there in the background?
Yeah.
I've never really. That's a nice looking cabinet. All right, Zoe, stepping up, putting Taylor Swift on. She's got the hoodie. The hood up. That's like go time.
All right, so she's completed a row.
Oh, nice.
Bounce.
Uh-oh.
Oh, very
what a
nice save.
Yeah.
All right.
She was watching Carrie smack it around.
Take a breather.
Do you ever do that?
Taking a breather?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like that? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just, do a little meditation there for a
Gotta
moment.
settle. Maybe like wipe the sweat off one hand. Right. Unfortunate drain out the left out lane. But she made some good progress there. Completed one row.
You haven't been to the Neon Ranch yet.
I have not.
Okay. But they have like a sort of like it's like 50 machines, sort of
Yeah.
all eras.
Yeah, it sounds very dreamy. I think a few of us from Colorado are probably gonna go.
That might end up being me too.
Yeah. All right, Carrie Hill, ball 2. Rolls over that B. Top lane. Oh. Couldn't quite get the nudge. Yeah, if us Colorado, I think pincationers, we're very susceptible to peer pressure. So
Yeah.
once you convince one of us, we'll probably get a crew. Point in case, I didn't qualify for either tournaments this weekend. I'm just here.
You're just here for
to have
support.
a good time and
Mhm.
support Cindy.
Buying
and
food for
Summer.
everybody.
Yeah. All right, ball 3 Zoe. She's getting in the zone. The Zoe.
This is game 2. This is Frontier. A mid game, but it's kind of like early. A late early mid. Nice. Under control right away.
All right, she's trapped up in the
She-
left flipper. What is
what
she
are we
gonna
thinking about it? We're
do?
thinking about like
top?
chatsing it over to get the drop. Oh, no, okay, I'm just gonna go up top. And it can be dangerous when it comes back down there through that. There we go. Now it's probably gonna be drops.
Ooh,
See,
the
man, you can
swing.
see like we talked about. It's just you one miss and you're out of control for like
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Oh,
the
there's
leg.
the kick.
Nice. Back under control. Right.
Yeah.
So she's got like that stand up to the left of the. She misses late here on the inlines. That's going to start advancing her frontier bonus every time. She needs the A lane or that stand up. Oh, there you go. Perfect.
Nice. That was sharp. Ooh,
Nice.
Very nice.
Oh, it's so dangerous.
Oh.
Oh, those drops are so important, but they're so dangerous. Not probably going to be enough. Okay, well.
188.
Yeah. Yeah, Carrie will have it in bonus here. I mean, there's still 2 players to go here, but as long as Carrie doesn't tilt, she will definitely pass Zoe. And Carrie wants that C lane.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
Is that center predator? Oh, the light is just kind of
Yeah.
in and out. Okay.
All
More
right.
predators.
Nice. Okay, we want to see the drop here.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, she did
tilt.
have. Okay. Wow.
Oh.
Amazing how much she got away with that last
Yeah.
ball, and then, oh.
I feel like the game was just gaslighting her up until that moment.
If you don't know how a
Dang.
tilt bob works, or the tilt in a pinball machine, do you want to explain? Do you know?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, you
It's,
know what you know
yeah.
what it all
Okay,
looks
so
like and everything.
inside the machine, there's like a metal ring. Here's the metal ring. And then there's a bob
Yeah,
that sits and dangles.
it's a cone, the shape
Uh-huh.
of a cone. Mhm.
And you can adjust, there's a little tension screw, so you can adjust the cone to go up or down. And so if you can imagine kind of the physics, like if the wider part of the bob, thank you, if the narrow part of the bob is around the ring, you have a lot more,
Yeah.
leeway.
Mhm.
But if it's wider,
Yeah.
like, then, yeah, your tilt is very tight, is how you would describe
Mhm.
it.
I'm realizing now, like you have games, so
I
it
do,
was foolish of me
yes.
to
No,
assume
no,
you
it's
wouldn't
okay,
know.
it's okay, it's okay.
I guess I like run into people who play a lot that don't like
Well, if you've
haven't
never
looked
seen the
inside there.
inside,
Yeah.
of a machine, then
If like an operator didn't just open the door and tell
Yeah.
you to look in the right spot.
yeah. Yeah, and this is
It was
not-
touch and go there for a moment.
Yeah, the nice thing about having a machine at home is, preparing for some of these competitions, these difficult set machines. Like, I remember last year for nationals, we just set turtles to super tight tilt, hard rules. Just have at it.
Leslie giving the glass some love there, just asking for the pinball gods to turn things around. That last game, I think, mostly just she got unlucky more than anything. Here it is, the 10 seconds of getting the ball back under control. Okay, nice. Yeah. Love it when those pops give you free lanes, top lanes.
Ooh, beautiful.
Okay, very nice. Now, can she survive the drop target? Oh, awesome.
Nice.
Nailed it. Good nudge there. And oh yeah,
ooh, that was
beautiful.
gentle.
All right, rip that spinner. The light is flashing up top. Every time you hit a drop, it opens up the bonus a bonus collect saucer up top. Oh no. That'll carry to the next ball. It collects your frontier bonus. So you'll be able to sort of plunge a free 20K on this
Okay.
next ball. Holly really needs a strong finish on this game of Frontier. To put herself in position for the top 16.
We've got an A. And a C. And a B.
Yeah.
That's nice.
So the Frontier bonus goes up from 10K to 20K.
Just got a inline.
Mhm.
Spinner is lit. No, no, no,
Trouble.
no.
Oh,
Nice nudge out of
wow.
the left out lane. Trap up.
It is really difficult to save balls in the out lane on this game. Very, very difficult. Yeah.
Gave that side of the cabinet a smack. Oh, not quite. Good effort, though.
Almost
Yeah.
pulled that one back in. So here we
Just
go.
got a
Instant
inline.
replay.
Spinner is
The
lit.
left out lane. Here it comes.
On the left. Let's check it out.
Trouble.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice nudge out of
wow.
the. Gorgeous.
This is the plunged player 4. Leslie, formerly Bay Area, now Seattle area player.
Seattle is actually having a women's weekend in a couple weeks, I think. First or
alright.
second weekend in April. SW2.
Looking for control. Got it. going up top.
Up top. Let's get a B. Nice.
Ooh. Did that sling like sort of fire, but not really? Ooh.
Oh.
Nice subtle nudge there. Okay. You know, we're kind of just seeing it from the left side going up top, from the right
Oh.
side going into the
That was nice.
inlines. The strategy sort of changes once you start, you know, once you've made more progress. But nobody's there yet. Oh,
Okay, another
nice.
row.
Mm-hmm. Up to
Spinner
30K.
is lit.
Yep.
She's gonna go for it. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Now into the not quite.
Oh, so she wants to get into that gate up
Yeah.
top, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What I mean, B. Yeah. Didn't run, wants either the B or the C.
B, B, B. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Get in there. Yes.
Ooh,
All
very
right.
nice.
So that was 30K. That does get multiplied, but she doesn't have a multiplier on it.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
very nice.
Another spinner.
And the
rip.
spinner. This is looking great. And that was that multiplied the den of predators up to 2x.
Oh, nice.
Careful.
Oh,
no.
no.
That was, oh boy, 54. That was about 130 in bonus. Yeah.
What happens if you completely
45,
fill
90,
your den of
140.
predators?
If you fill the den of predators, it lights. There's a light above them. That sort of right between the word den of predators and the den itself. Yep, that lights. That's 45K in bonus, and then the den empties, and then you build it back up again.
Okay.
So it like locks in. I mean, your bonus carries anyway, but it's sort of like represents to you like a full den for 45. And if you fill it up a second time, it will reset back down and you lose bonus.
Oh.
It doesn't like, there's no like way to bank a second one. And I've been in that situation before where I like accidentally completed a second time and lost, yeah, a bunch of bonus. All right. Holly's looking for some top lanes. Got control on the left. Spinner shot up to the right. Nice. Gonna get something she needs. C. That raises the frontier bonus. Another spinner rip. Fortunately, the spinner's not worth much at this moment, but the top lanes are where you're like, okay, so you can sneak into the bonus collect at the bottom there. So
fun.
that was, I don't know, what are these collects? 9, I don't know, about 30K each time.
Ooh,
Oh boy.
nice save.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Man. We're having to do a lot of math here on the lost bonus. That was, we'll say about 60K, maybe 50, 60K in lost bonus.
So far, I think we've seen a tilt on every player. Maybe not
Maybe.
Zoe. I can't remember.
Man, this is really highlighting like how amazing Carrie played that ball. I went first or second ball. Like
It
how
was
much she
generous.
was moving the machine around without tilting, and we've seen a lot of tilts since then. You know, the tilt bob may not be hanging perfectly in the center. You know, some moves might be you can get away with more from a certain direction versus another direction. I think Carrie was doing a lot of down nudging, so she was smacking straight down on the cabinet, which doesn't really impact the tilt bob in the same way. It also doesn't move the table quite as much. All right, this is the last ball of Frontier, second to last game of the evening. These players are all in the bubble for making the top 16 Women's World Championships.
At this moment, Leslie is in the lead
In
on
the lead.
Frontier.
Mm-hmm.
So she probably wants that B to complete her Den of Predators.
Yes, B would be lovely.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not going to tilt there. Okay, so that was about 42,000 in bonus.
Okay.
Oh, plus a 92. Yeah,
All right.
that's great. And smart move there. And Holly doesn't have much going in the way of bonus.
She can catch.
But yeah,
Yeah,
just
she can catch third and second.
oh, sorry, I
with-
was looking at the wrong thing. Actually, Holly is in second here if she doesn't tilt.
Yes. Yeah.
With the bonus, I was looking at the plunge player.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so definitely we're not gonna tilt here, no matter what. Okay, has moved into second place. Yeah, I think that was a tilt, but it didn't matter. Yeah. She had about, I don't know, 80,000 in bonus.
All right, Frontier. That was Leslie in first,
Here we
Holly
go.
in second.
Here's the groups going as they are. If you type exclamation point standings in the chat, you can pull this up. If you click on the standings tab, you can see sort of where everybody is. Players who have a dot by their name are still playing, like still have games to go. People without a dot are done. So you can see like Miriam is in 16th right now, but she will be passed because there are many players right below that have a game to play.
All right, we're heading into the very last stretch of this evening. For this group, Group 5, it's going to be Guardians of the Galaxy for the new game. This is going to be the 24th game players have played today.
Do you think you've played 24 games in a tournament before? That's a lot in a day.
That's
4-player games.
a lot. Yeah, I don't know that I've done that. No. I think Starfighters was the longest day for me for like group match play, like the same tournament.
Yeah, the Pinburg format was 20 in a day. So streaming brought to you by Backhand Pinball. This event sponsored by At Games, Zen Studios, Penn Stadium, AVS Home Arcade. We are in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. It is like raining / snowing outside and cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was windy, snowy.
Humid.
Yeah. Us Colorado folks, we don't take kindly to humidity.
No. I lived in Boston for 4 years, so I know, and I grew up in Wisconsin, so I know what this is like, but Colorado has spoiled me for sure.
Yeah, I grew up in New Jersey, and every time I go home to New Jersey in the summer, I'm like, ugh. How do you live with
'Cause
this?
it's wet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ew.
How's everybody doing in chat? You guys still awake, alive?
I saw a few people mention they've had the stream up all day. Took
Yeah.
a couple naps with it on in the background.
Wait, is this like a frozen pizza kind of day? Like, don't move from your couch? What's the best meal that anybody's had out there? Who wants to brag? Like, did anybody make cookies? Brownies?
How many rounds left? This is the last round.
Yeah, no rounds left.
No rounds
One
left.
game left. If you're like wandering around, folding laundry or vacuuming, like this is, you got another minute or so, and then you got to sit down and watch the last game. Because we're gonna find out who is gonna make the top 16, and man, do we have? Let's see. I gotta check and see.
And then after tonight's stream is over, set
Yeah.
your alarms for tomorrow
That's right.
to watch the finals and see how the top 16 shake out and who takes home the title of Women's World Pinball Champion.
So, I want to see. Let's see if we can do some math. Can we math this?
Tomorrow, I believe finals begins at 9 a.m. Eastern.
That's
Has a
right.
thumbs up.
Okay. So, I think it would be safe to say,
Here we go.
maybe not. I wonder
Hey,
if
we
Holly.
did Guardians in the last.
We
last
did,
week.
yeah. I'm not quite sure if there's a path for Holly to advance at this moment. But Carrie, Zoe, and Leslie are in better shape for sure. Any one of those three who wins this game is definitely through, and probably whoever gets second is through as well. So we saw this before. Well, one thing, no ball save on this, so don't mess around off the bat. And then a lot of Yaka arrow is like the most common choice. Blue shots and pops is how you advance. In the upper left-hand part of the screen is a little meter that shows how many shots you've completed and how many you need for the rest of the. Oh, and that's not gonna come back. Oh,
Oh, bummer.
goodness. Completing modes is what really builds your bonus. You get like a percentage of the mode score that you completed on the ball that you completed it on into your bonus, and so nice. Okay.
Oh, she started with Quills.
Yeah, so Holly went straight to Quill's Quest, which is the only mode that's a 2-ball multi-ball. And good way to like get your bearings, get a ball save out there, figure out where the shots are with protection. This mode wants you to really wants you to shoot the scoop on the right. There's a hurry up value on the screen. Those flashing eyes are telling you that it's a ball save, and then the ball save's just gone out. Oh, got that one back.
Nice, just in time.
Got rejected by the scoop there. Oh, both balls in there. Okay, watch out. Oh, the eject is always extra scary with 2 balls in there. Holly lit her Hadron enforcers by hitting the 5 triangle yellow targets, and she just used one of her bombs there to claim. Okay, so she has all these green shots, means the next there, that's a 2x shot
nice.
multiplier. And Groot was a good place to do it and got borged. Do you want to tell the people what that means?
Borged is so this lovely left to in lane situation. Frequently that will F you because your ball will dance around on the pin that's in the middle of those in lanes and then just kind of dance into the left out lane.
Yeah, because it's the designer John Borg.
Yep.
And that's his signature thing. The 2 left in lanes bounces off the post, but the rubberless, wire between them into the out lane. All right, Carrie also doing Quill's Quest. Quill's Quest is a lot of shots. If you can see in the upper left, probably pretty small, but I don't know, 10 shots, 12 shots maybe for this mode.
It is nice because it keeps that, she has a pretty long ball save with the 2 balls in play
Yeah.
versus any other mode.
Oh
Which
boy, took a danger.
oh no, she's still good. She's still good.
Yeah. She was. One ball was coming back, but took a danger while the other one was draining. That's right.
Oh,
Some choice words for the machine. All right, nobody has really done very much here so far. What do we think? Let's see, can anybody in chat figure out, do we know what Zoe's going to pick here for a mode? We've seen mostly Yaka Arrow. Earlier game we commented was all 4 players did
4
Yaka.
Yakas in a row.
We saw Yaka and then 2
quills here.
Maybe we'll get a Yaka Quill sandwich.
Oh.
Yaka Quill Quill Yaka.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah. This is looking. Nope.
Someone in chat thinks antiquities.
Ooh. Ooh.
Nowhere.
Nowhere. Nope.
Oh.
Quills. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Sometimes it's easy to do that, you know.
Yeah.
You see everybody else is doing a thing, and you're like,
Sometimes it's nice to have the comfort of, starting with a multi-ball.
totally, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, this may have been her plan all along.
Don't worry, she gets it back.
Interesting. So she's just kind of cradling up here. Yeah, I think so. She's just going like, I'm gonna be careful, right? I'm gonna play this
Moment is zen.
very carefully. So just that scoop, flashing. It's it starts at like 2 million and it counts down. I don't know where we are right now. We might see it on the screen. It doesn't really matter.
So she's timing out the mode. Is that what's happening?
Is that what's happening? It could be. That's what
Will
she's
it time
doing.
out if you're
Oh, she just
cradling?
wanted to see her name up there in
Oh.
lights, 1,000,000,000 points. I've never seen this. So there's each mode has a timer. It's in the upper left. We might be sitting here for 82 more seconds.
Whoa.
It certainly looks like it. I don't quite know what the advantage is. I guess you then have 2 balls still. You have 2 balls in play, and you go start another mode.
Whoa.
This is some 4D chess going on here. Huh. Yeah, chat.
Chat's blown
Do
up.
we like.
All right, timing out. Then 2-ball safety to qualify Groot.
Ah, interesting. Okay. So, we're kind of the way the scores are happening here, like in the standings, you really don't want to lose this game. I mean, winning it definitely gets you in. Zoe, it's going to kind of depend on the players behind her. Oh, so interesting, because there's that other group. Yeah, I don't know. Second place is probably good. Third, maybe not. A lot of games won't let you time out modes like this. My understanding about Guardians of the Galaxy is that the licensing was very particular, and they insist, like, the timing, the video clips that get shown and the time, they're like, you have to play the whole clip. No skipping through clips. No timing out modes. And so she's always got this, all of that, and she didn't get very much safety out of it because her first shot pretty much drained her. But she is working on Groot lock. She's got 1 so far. That qualifies the second one.
Also litter orbit.
Yeah, now what? You're kind of halfway towards multi-ball. It's going to be pod chase. Okay.
Okay.
Pod chase common. Oh, that was beautiful. On the fly.
Smooth.
Yep.
That magnet is doing things.
Okay, here we go. Really wants this under control.
Get it.
There it is. Okay, great. Very common stack. We got 140 seconds of pod chase. Got Groot multi-ball. Blue shots are mode shots. Green shots are multi-ball shots. When it reduces to just a single green at Groot, that's the super. And shots are doubled if they're hit as a combo. She put 1 in the mouth, which is 2x playfield, showing on the screen. A lot of stuff going on here. All right, that ball's probably coming back. No, it's not. Still 2 balls in play. And that's going to be an add.
Add a ball?
Is it?
Upgrade.
Is the upgrade, which lights all the shots blue. And it was, well, I guess just a ball save.
How do you light your mystery?
Beautiful.
So she can get that out of ball.
That was a 25 million super. All right. Basically just more than doubled her score in one shot there. Actually, I'm not sure how you light the mystery. No, that was, all right, so, oh. That was dangerous. Like, kind of a grace period, shot it into Groot's mouth for not a lot of points and put the ball out of control.
Little backhand in the
But,
right ramp.
yeah, she's got 3 shots to go. No. Does she have? That is a bummer because she was 3 shots away from finishing pod chase, and so her bonus is nothing, but, you know, 3 more shots would have probably been about 20 million in bonus, and it carries every ball.
All right,
I
chat
got kind of out of
says,
breath there. This is exciting.
Chat says Guardian stand-up lights mystery. Targets on the left side, big
Okay.
paddle target.
Okay.
That
also,
spells Guardians.
yeah, that also spells Guardians. It also, yeah, does your bonus X as well. So I didn't realize that. Okay, do you have to complete? It's kind of the same time you get bonus X.
Who heard
That
the
was
man, chat?
very nice control there from Leslie. Ooh, and a beautiful drop catch. It's got her second lock. She's in Yaka era right now, but there's only 10 seconds left, so probably does not want to start multi-ball until this mode times out.
Gets it ready though.
Nice.
Ooh. Just kisses the orb.
Wow, what a move.
Nice.
One danger, I think. Oh!
Very nice.
That was a beautiful sequence that we would love to have a replay for in a moment. All right.
All right, so
I'll
she's
let
out
that
of
tilt
a
bob
mode.
settle, right? Stop swinging in there.
Do we think she's gonna post pass? Yep.
Yeah.
Try to
Oh,
get
and a little
mode.
tip. That was awesome. Leslie's a very, very controlled player. Can be very methodical. Nice. So she has has both dangers used already. So just being careful with needing to nudge.
Okay.
Well,
But so when she starts her ball 3 though, she'll get to select
gets it
mode.
ready
that's
though?
right. Mm-hmm.
She has
Here it
her-
is. So we're gonna see
has
the
her
slide
just
save.
kisses the
Whoa,
orb.
going right down the
Wow,
middle.
what a
Moves the whole
move.
table like off
Nice.
kilter.
One
and
danger,
then
I think.
That nudge to
Oh!
save it off the right out lane.
For
That
another
was a
danger.
beautiful sequence.
Beautiful.
All right, as we said before, Holly really, really needs to win this game to make it into the top 16 based on the current standings. And has Nowhere going. That's the first ball lock. Nowhere does have a long timer, and a lot of shots can be lit when you do the upgrade. So she might just be able to get into multi-ball with that still going. Took a shot, missed.
Ooh.
Oh, no. Missed Groot twice from the right there. It's a tighter shot from the right. You know, the way that orb
Kind of projects out.
area like sticks out. Yeah, it's pretty similar to Metallica in some ways, which is also a John board game. Same designer. These games have very, very similar layouts actually. And yeah, it's kind of, you got it a cradle on the right, and you don't want to mess up post passing, you know. But it's a tighter shot.
All right, let's see. Does she go to Yaka?
Yeah, so it's interesting. Yaka, I think it's almost, you might get more time with Yaka after you've failed. Started over. Cause
She did
50
Quill
seconds.
first
oh,
for her first mode.
yes, you're right.
So she's got the upgrade.
I'm not totally sure what the upgrade does, just sort of adds an extra shot for you to hit. Wow, that eject from Groot was nuts. This game is set to eject these balls back.
Ooh,
Sort of
so
the
violently.
default is that it will hold them. And
Ooh, ball save? Oh.
that,
Dang.
so, oh man, the grace period on the Groot kick out, like what just happened there, you know, the Groot eject, it doesn't have the same grace period as like a normal ball saver, as other ball
Okay,
savers
yeah.
in this game. It's very stingy.
Yeah.
You know, I think that would have come back if that was just any other ball save in this game besides the Groot one. Zoe, so she's got 3 shots left on Podchase, which will be sort of nice for a bonus, but she's only going to get credit for the shots she makes on this ball and not the ones that she completed on the last ball. Not happy about that drain.
No.
But still in the lead. Like, I mean, it's
Yeah.
not that comfortable of a lead. 50 million is not huge on this game.
Let's see where Leslie goes with this, because she can pick her. So she's picking a new mode. She has Groot ready.
Oh, actually, yeah, okay. And she will get to pick a new mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
So we're going to probably see pod chase, maybe, and maybe a short plunge. So instead of plunging all the way up into the pops, I think we might see her, you know, do sort of half plunge so that it comes, she can get it to the right flipper without going into the pops. Because the pops
Okay.
can absolutely send it straight into the left out lane. On
Okay.
this
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
It seems like it wouldn't happen, but it happens more than you'd think. Also happens on game like Iron Man is also a John board game with a pretty similar layout. He's sensing a pattern here. Can happen in that game as well.
So we had Leslie.
We had her for a moment, and then she decided perhaps she needed to rethink her musical choice. Ah, I see this wildfire in the background, so that wasn't part of the bank.
Nope. And
Neither
neither
was-
was Gophers.
What's to the right of that? Future Spa, is that?
Yeah.
Or
Yes. I think so.
that wasn't in either.
No.
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 It's definitely not Future Spa.
No.
All right.
This
So
is
yeah, this is okay. This is the final ball of the final game
of the
f-
final round.
of the final round of the qualifying of Women's World Pinball Championships, which is sort of the final tournament of 365 days of. I mean, I guess it's not just 2024.
It's
Is it only?
it's
No,
just
it's-
the 2024 calendar year.
It is okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So just these are the top 32 women from 16 from the women's women's standings from women's only events, and
Yes.
the top 16 from open events. Leslie is the number 1 seed here. She was number 1 in open, or maybe that makes her the 2 seed. I'm not. All right.
Oh, sorry, correction in the chat. It's 3 years of points.
It is 3 years of
Yeah,
points.
yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
It's a
yeah.
cumulative. Okay. In your events
But
sort of trail
to
off.
the
after a-
2024. That's like the marker.
Yeah, the
that
end
we
of
look at.
2024. Yeah. She's telling me to shut up. This is a very tense
Yeah.
moment. I mean, pinball is a game of, just microseconds, milliseconds. Yeah, she's shaking her head a little bit. She did want a short plunge. That's okay.
She can get this under control. Very nice.
Wow.
There she
Okay.
goes.
There's no relief on her face, but oh my God, inside, definitely, that was a very tense moment. Okay. So, hit all kinds of shots, put balls in Root's mouth, put it in the scoop to light all of the shots blue instead of just the few that she has at this moment.
Maybe throw in an add ball in there if you like your mystery.
Mm-hmm. Ball saver is about to expire. And ball saver is gone. And that last shot was
So did she's completed it.
completed. Well, it was Yaka 2, I think, that
Okay.
was just completed.
She's in.
Oh, she's
starting
in Yaka. Okay,
too.
she is in Yaka. Sorry, and that was a 6 million super. We've seen some 12 and 25 million first supers. So that was a little on the low side, but
All right, smart move. She's cradling two of those balls on the left flipper.
yeah, this shot,
Control.
there we go, and that's going to multiply
Very nice.
everything now.
Oh, all scores are 3x for 20 seconds.
Yeah, this is, and we're going to get that back from a ball save.
Let's go. Oh.
Or not. Ooh.
Oh. Mystery had just lit
Wow,
as
so
well. That would have been.
That Groot ball save, what the heck? Oh, what a save.
Oh, nice.
Holy cow.
But
Bonus
she's still
is
in
like
double scoring right now.
really important right now. She completed Yaka, so
Nice.
I don't know, that's probably going to be at least 12 million in bonus, plus whether she has a multiplier.
It's a nice ball.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
She's at 72 million.
Mm-hmm. Now, we're thinking that Leslie is probably safe. Well, actually, I guess that's not really true. Not if she loses this game.
All right, Holly is in nowhere. The mode. Physically, she is in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Port City Pinball, where the Women's World Championship is being held.
In nowhere. Now, can she change this? I
don't
can't quite
think
tell.
So. It would be the different screen with like the different characters. If you
Yeah.
change
Okay.
it.
All right.
Pretty sure. She still has like 54 seconds left on her mode timer, so.
Mm-hmm. A lot of shots. Yeah, that's me jinxing that. If you remember, I was saying why Leslie really wanted a short plunge there, because the pops can kill you. Ugh, brutal.
Carey Hill. 11 seconds left on Yaka.
It's going to be impossible, virtually impossible to complete Yaka. But she doesn't really have a choice. Has to play it out and then have this mode timeout and start something else.
Yeah, she's got like 5 or 6 more shots.
Now, this would be interesting if we see her full plunge or not, just seeing what happened to Holly. The pops do make progress on Yaka. The top flashing lane at top does make progress towards multiplier, lighting your multipliers. So, yeah.
I see it.
That's going to do it for Carey, I believe. Yeah, Carey takes the last place. She will not be in the top 16, just right in the bubble.
Tense last game on Guardians here.
So Zoe, Zoe's fighting with Allison here for who's not in this group, for a spot. I think we can say Zoe's in, actually. Second place. But the seeding does matter for tomorrow. Actually, no, they'll probably play with the seeding they came in on.
Okay. Light bounce over into the left flipper.
Yeah, no. Oh,
Selected
she's.
one orb.
I don't think that's the shot she wanted based on her face there. She's close here. 22 million back, but this mode is about to time out. She's not going to get a lot of points for completing it. Yeah, she's timing it out. She's going to time it out because when the modes time out, the saucer, this to the right, lights, and like it's blinking now, and you can just start another mode. And I wonder if we'll back up in the pops. Oh boy, good danger there. Nice, get under
Okay.
control. The shot is close. It is a difficult shot.
Take a sip of her drink.
And there's a lot of pressure on making this shot. Just not now, but always like,
Yeah.
it's important. You got to get your modes going. Yeah, so she was a little bit early there, up in the pops again.
That's been the move when it comes down to that.
Oh, that was beautiful little
right
juggle there. I
number.
wonder if we'll see her do
Take with ease. Okay, because she collected one orb, so is she going to try to go for the second orb and a mode shot? Oh,
interesting. Well, I was wondering about Quills there.
okay. So Leslie
Oh, but she
takes
played
first.
Quills, right? So she couldn't get the multi-ball. She already played Quills.
Leslie takes first, Zoe takes second,
Yeah.
Ollie third, Carrie fourth.
So yeah, I think that puts Leslie and Zoe in. Definitely. Holly and Carrie are not gonna make it.
Let's see what matches are outstanding. What have we got left?
Okay, there's not going to be any bonus pinball. That was the last, the other game that was still going resolved. So if you go to the standings right now, and you furiously F5, you're gonna find out
So
exactly
Foo's
what's
completed?
going on.
Okay.
So let's see. I don't know if Allison doesn't get last on Foo. Ooh, we could have a tiebreaker here.
Refresh.
Here, a tiebreaker.
Okay. Oh, we have Sunshine Bond and
Oh
Zoe.
yeah. All right. I guess I was not right about.
Do we get bonus memo?
Yeah. Zoe was not exactly safe. She really needed those 20 million points.
All right, a one-spot tiebreaker. Do we know what the tiebreaker game is?
We're whispering because there's an announcement going. Well, they can't hear us. What is the game?
Hey.
I wonder if this is gonna be this is gonna be a random old game, maybe?
Some
Or
random
mid?
old.
I don't know. Very interesting. All right, what do you guys want to see, chat? What game do we want this tiebreaker on? We were hearing that maybe there's tiebreakers for seeding? No. Yes? I don't.
Oh, like for the buys or for all the seating?
Oh yeah, for. Yeah, so if you look at the final standings right now, Kaylee really really crushed it today. 10 points, like, was the #1 seed by quite a margin. Then we got Elizabeth, Carrie, Ashley and Cassidy sort of tied at 4th there. I would think that would, yeah, we're kind of unclear right now as to whether they're going to tie break that or go with like initial seeds from that everyone came into the tournament with. I think that would make a lot of sense. Going down the list with Lumi, Samantha, Jackie, Anna, Deborah, Leslie, Emily, Jane, Louise, Karen. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. You want to repeat that to
Yeah,
the end?
so Mark just let us know that they will be tie breaking all of the individual. What were these words he used? For the seeding. They're tie breaking for seeding.
any of the players that are
Yeah.
tied here are going to be playing tie-breaking matches for seeding. So that means there's going to be like Ashley and Cassidy are going to face off in a 2-player game.
Elizabeth and Carrie Wing.
Anna and Deborah.
Emily, Jane, Louise, Karen.
Yeah,
Wow, that's a 4-way.
4-way, yeah.
Yeah, and but stream we are going to follow Sunshine and Zoe for their tiebreaker to see who gets into the finals. You think you're done, but you're not done.
No.
Yeah, so this weight right here, Kim Martinez is just announcing the tiebreakers, getting all the players set up on their tiebreaker games. What would you want to tiebreak on?
As a player?
Yeah.
Not for like well, I didn't get to play any of these games. I love Iron Maiden so much. If that was my tie-breaking game, I would love that.
That was playing nice on Thursday in the warm-up tournament.
Tron. I just played a very tense tie-breaking game of Tron and at Starfighters in Mesa, Arizona last month.
We're going to the Shadow.
Last on my list of games that I would like to play in a tiebreaker is the Shadow. Yeah, so this is gonna be a tiebreaker for 16th. Sunshine and Zoe, the two highlighted there on the screen in green. They are straddling the line of the top 16, and we're gonna put the cameras on them to show you guys what happens.
I have very rarely encountered the Shadow in my lifetime, in my short pinball lifetime.
How short? You've been around the block.
Yeah, but the block is usually one up Colfax. But still, like even in our travels in the last year and change, I don't think we've come across a Shadow too often. They have one at the new one up in Westminster. But I'm excited to see how this plays out.
So just to talk about like how strong the competition is here. This is we're tie breaking here for 16th for a chance to win the Women's World Championship. Would you believe that both Sunshine and Zoe are past Women's World Champions? 2020 for Sunshine and 2016 for Zoe. That was the first one of these that was ever held. So we got two past champions dueling it out. Yeah.
Wow.
Sunshine hailing from Columbia, Missouri. I didn't know who Sunshine was, and then I ran a selfie league out in Colorado, and there were like these ridiculous scores being submitted by someone named Sunshine, and I was like,
Are you getting pranked?
Yeah, I thought I was getting pranked. Everyone else, all the other scores were coming from players like I knew, my
Yeah.
regulars at my location in Boulder. I'm like, Sunshine, yeah, and she just like destroyed the Selfie League, and that's how I know she is. I mean, I would have learned eventually anyway, you
Yeah.
know, when she won the
Yeah.
Women's World Championships in 2020. But this was before that.
Oh, the Women's World Championship in 2020 was in Colorado, right? I believe.
Ah,
At Game Exchange.
okay. All right. All right, so she's been to Colorado a few
Right before
times.
COVID.
And I wish we had a mic on Sunshine, but you can see, like, she talks to the game. She, like, loves to, you know, tell the game what she needs, to thank it, to, yeah. She's really fun to watch. So the Shadow, few different ways to play this game, and chat, feel free to help us out here. Wow, I got a bunch of scripts there. All right, sorry. Oh, that was a beautiful nudge, and punished by the pinball gods there. Like, sort of gonna hit that in lane in sort of a dirty way that might rattle out, and she brought it back in and went right between the flippers. So one of the things about the Shadows has these diverters on the ramps, which you can control with other flipper buttons. You can hit all four, get all four of these rings lit by hitting sort of both ramps in each direction. That starts a nice scoring mode. You're gonna see probably going after multi-ball where the flashing green light is right now. There's locks up there. Magnet grabs it and locks it away. We may see some like loop combos through the orbit, and that might be coming back. Yes.
Nice. The Shadow.
There's a nice left ramp. The Shadow is just a very dangerous game, and oh, beautiful.
Oh.
Hit that left orbit and held the upper right flipper up, and it went straight into the saucer there. Here we're up top on the battlefield. Check this out. This is a very unique thing for pinball.
Is that pushing?
Yeah, it's sort of like Arkanoid or you know, one of those games with the paddles. And when the ball hits it, it pushes, like punches it forward. That was a really unfortunate drain there. The ball was coming down like on a particular trajectory, and it sort of clipped some of the geometry up there and changed trajectory. So not much there. Ball one. Everyone's still in it. And by everyone, I mean Zoe and Sunshine, past Women's World Champions. They have more than 96 points.
96 points from the tournament.
Oh, 90, yeah.
For like the overall.
All right, up into
standings.
the battlefield.
Boom, boom.
Whoa, interesting. That ended up in the lock. All right, ball one locked.
What is this Vengeance Award? That is a possibility for a skill
The
shot.
Vengeance Award. I am not sure. It's a skill shot. She didn't get it, so I don't have to have the answer for that.
Oh,
Yeah, as you can see, when you miss in this game, it's just brutal. The outlanes are pretty wide in this game.
Zoe stepping up for ball
Yeah,
two.
she won Maine, the state of Maine, and was representing Maine yesterday.
I think it was Maine's first women's state,
All right,
if I'm recalling correctly.
way to go, Maine.
Yeah.
Well, there's still some states probably not in the mix, like
Yes.
Wyoming.
Yeah.
I don't think
for sure.
Wyoming had a women's or an open.
Nor Hawaii?
No.
Maybe Hawaii had an
Right.
open. Not sure.
Zoe likes that left orbit. There's an inner loop you can hit off that upper flipper as well, and do loop combos.
Is she going for the lock or that?
It was maybe a battlefield shot or a lock.
Nice.
Okay.
With the kick.
And she changed the diverter, so she's halfway done with the ramps. Does look like she's going battlefield. Oh. All right, so this is it. This is the last ball
Last ball of the
of
last game.
of the, of the tiebreaker
Actual last game
of
for
3 years worth of Whopper points
Oh my god.
to get into this tournament
Ooh.
to qualify for the top 16. And it's close.
Huh.
I mean, this is one shot between them at this point. So you can see that you choose your award here on the skill shot by using changing the diverter. That will change the ball's path and it will change what award you get. So wonder if we're going to see, there's bonus X. I wonder if we see it choose 10 million or maybe doesn't care too much.
And that's that
Two-
left ramp. Is that skill
yeah,
shot, right?
mhm.
Okay.
Getting to get that back.
Mm.
Got a warning. Didn't stick in the battlefield. Oh
Ooh.
no. That's
Is
gonna be
it-
it.
I don't think she got her. Dang.
Wow. Walk off for Zoe.
Zoe Vrabel is taking the 16th spot
Mm-hmm.
for Women's World Championship Finals. Hi, Zoe. What a game. What a